Pew Pew Bang, a video game podcast that's also a slumber party. We're talking games, sharing stories, and dishing out life advice. My name is Kelsey Lewin, and joining me we've got Janet Garcia.
Hello.
Haley Maclean.
Howdy hoody.
And Sarah Podzorski.
Ha ha ha. Finally, my plans have come to fruition.
What does that mean? That's your evil laugh? That's too cute to be an evil laugh.
Girls, we made it. This is episode 10. This is our
Looks
season
like
finale.
we made it. Came in my head too. Girls, we did it.
We did it, girls. We've recorded like 30 or 40 hours of podcast already.
That's
And there's
crazy.
only 10 episodes thus far? Or
Yeah.
9?
Yeah.
Oh my
We need
God.
we need the George Bush like we did it banner. Like sexism is now over in video games because we made this podcast and recorded 10 episodes.
We fixed the game industry, actually.
Mhm.
You're welcome, society.
You're welcome. For folks listening, obviously, thank you for giving our slumber party a shot over the last few months. We've all already agreed to renew for another season, right? Right, girls, right?
Ooh,
Yeah.
bad time to bring up, but I'm gonna have to double my fees if we're gonna be doing a second season. I love Friends.
And I will be doing my feed just under Haley so that it's like, is it scabbing? It's dicey.
I will actually be going solo. I will be starting my
Oh,
damn it.
This is my solo
Taking your
career
act on
is
the road.
launching.
That's gonna ruin
Yeah.
my bigger fees because no one's gonna want to stick around to watch me if you're gone.
But yeah, we're gonna do another season. We're not gonna take a super long break, so don't worry about any of that. But we do want to keep building the show and making it better, so we will be listening for your feedback and discussing how we can improve over the break, which means please submit feedback to us. Our social media accounts will be posting a feedback form by the time you're listening to this, so please check that out. We want the slumber party to feel like you're a slumber party. With all that out of the way, we're doing something kind of different with our finale, and maybe you will hate this and you can let us know in the feedback form, but we're really excited about it. So we're not going to be spending
F you if you
much
hate
time
this.
on it.
Turn it off.
Yeah,
Go away.
you know what? Actually, yeah. Go away.
You don't like it? You're probably sexist anyways. So get out of here.
Get outta here.
So we're not going to be spending much time on our quote-unquote main theme today because our big show today is actually all about the challenge mode, which is we are going to be playing girly ass Dungeons and Dragons.
Princess
together.
mode. Princess Dungeons and Dragons.
So I'm really excited. We're going to be joined by Charles Harte in a little bit here. He's the associate editor at Game Informer, but more importantly, a very, very good dungeon master. And I'm going to steal his joke that he posted in Slack. DM stands for designated mansplainer. So we're very,
That was very good.
very excited.
That was a
That
good
was
joke.
super good.
He's allowed on the pod.
If you're listening to this and you've never played D&D before and you're like, I don't even know if I'm going to like this. What is this? We haven't either, other than Sarah. So we're all going to be going on this magical princess journey together, and we will probably be asking some questions along the way because we're pretty much all first timers here. So yeah, don't worry about that if you like don't know what's going on because we don't really know what's going on either. So with that in mind, what is everyone's experience and like interest level in
I will
Dungeons and
say,
Dragons?
when we put this podcast together, I was like, long goal, we do an episode that is D&D, because I'm always looking for more excuses to play D&D. And I love Charles as a DM. So this has been my like long-term goal since we started this.
This is why you're cackling at the
This
beginning.
is my evil plan that has come to fruition.
Your evil plan is spending a lovely evening with your friends.
Oh, hanging out with my friends for content.
I think, well, I actually think that's a good, I don't know how well this will like work long term. And this is also, once again, avoiding answering your question, Kelsey, so I'm sorry. But my dumb joke thing is we should each have like a secret quest per season. Like mine was to get us to wear wigs, which we did. So, and then report at the end, like, did you accomplish your secret
Wait,
quest?
did you guys have any secret quests?
Oh, man.
Well, I feel like I should have now.
I didn't
My
think of
secret
it like
quest was
this.
to make you guys do this with me, and you were all just like, "Yeah, absolutely," and I didn't have to do any convincing. So I feel like I
Yeah,
won
this
right
whole
off
thing
the
was
bat.
Kelsey's very not so secret quest.
Very explicitly asking for help to complete her quest, which we said, okay.
Mhm.
I don't think I had a secret quest. I wasn't thinking
Haley's quest
big
was
brain
just
like that.
exposing us.
Well, wait, the
exposing
makeup
us in
was kind of
quizzes.
yours.
Oh,
I feel like
yeah.
you used to use your makeup, like your ColourPop stuff specifically.
I know.
You're like, I feel like we keep coming back to needing me to use my makeup that I bought.
I feel like I need a reason to use these shades that I will never ever use in my daily life, aka violet green and yellow. It worked. Then that was my secret quest that I explicitly begged for.
I gotta start thinking about what I can trick us into doing next season then.
We all get
We already
birds.
tricked ourselves into a beach episode.
That's
Yeah, I'm
true.
excited about that.
Yeah,
I think
we
for
are
the-
going to be going to Really Rad Weekend. I said this at the end of last show, but in case you like a lot of people don't listen to the very end of a show and like are like they're probably just gonna say
I also
some ads
don't.
or
I'm
whatever.
out of there.
Yeah. We will be at Really Rad Weekend, the entire Pew Pew Bang crew, and yes, that includes producer Leo, November 8th and 9th in Fort Walton Beach, Florida. There is a wonderful little game convention that is at a resort on the beach, which is like the coolest idea in the whole
Death Stranding
world. It's
2?
not a very big convention, but it's freaking on the beach. So you should go.
Just like Death Stranding.
Exactly.
Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Can someone, we need to get the font and Pew
We
Pew Bang
should do that.
on the beach. Yeah, so
Oh.
someone who can do things, start working on that, please.
We'll have to do the
You know,
slow
it's
mo
late.
Mario
You're late on turning that in.
and Princess Beach.
Do
run.
not bring the Death Stranding baby. I will punt it into the ocean.
Put it in your suitcase.
Can you bring it?
Actually,
Do not.
Can you just bring it on your lap as like a child? You know how
It
you're
does
like
feel like
allowed like babies
I
fly
should
free?
bring it.
Yeah.
That baby
I just
is
feel like
going
that's the
into
place
the
for
Atlantic
it.
Ocean. I'm sorry.
No
But
comment,
anyways,
Janet.
to get
you guys
away.
can answer
I
my
think-
question about
I can
Dungeons
answer your
and Dragons?
question. Yeah,
I want to talk about
I
punting
don't-
Janet's Death Stranding
I don't
baby
have
before.
I don't have any Dungeons and Dragons experience, but I have concepts of a plan, which is like I have the
Ooh,
player
the book.
handbook.
Player handbook.
That's pretty
But
good.
this book can't help me because I can't read, so I don't know what we're gonna do with this. Yeah, like I want to play D&D because it seems fun, I guess. It's one of those things where like I think my intro to D&D, like my pre-intro was kind of just like playing Baldur's Gate 3 and being like, oh, this is. But then it's funny because Baldur's Gate 3, like one of the big things about it when you first start is like it's actually like kind of complicated to figure out how to play it. So that is a little scary, I think. But yeah, I like magic. I like fun. I like adventure, and I like certain like I've started playing as an entry to D&D. I'm playing Gloomhaven Jaws of the Lion, which is essentially a DM-less D&D campaign, pretty much, where it's like it's much more limited. It's not like you're making big decisions. The only decisions you make are just like the spells. So it's basically just combat focus, and there's no dice rolls. Instead, they have card modifiers. So it's like, okay, you do an attack and it's modified by, you know, whatever. Sometimes you have like advantage or disadvantage where it's like you pull 2 and you pick the worst one. So it's kind of like introducing some of the ideas of D&D without being like full on this is D&D. And then I think my last entry thing is I played this one game called, I think it's called One Last Fight. I don't think it's out yet. It had a Kickstarter. I backed it on Kickstarter because I liked it a lot. And that is a roguelike card-based role-playing game. So you do an element of like backstory to your character, but your characters are like pre-made as cards. And that when you do roll dice for things, but you don't do like as much storytelling in it or as many decisions. So basically I've had like, for lack of a better term, watered down versions of D&D, but not like the full shebang before.
And Baldur's Gate's
There's
the
nothing that like
closest.
turns my brain off faster than someone explaining a board game to me. So
Mhm.
I just want you to know I was very brave for listening to all of that.
I find that like I
Wow,
let
really
the
brave.
instructions just wash over me, and then I'll learn in the moment.
Yes,
That's what
yeah,
I'm
exactly.
hoping is going to
Which
be
kinda-
happening.
It's like very similar with D&D. I always wanted to play D&D. I first started around my freshman year of college because like D&D is one of those things where it's like it's kind of like a cult where like you have to know somebody to get in.
Yeah.
And if you don't know people who play D&D or you don't know like anyone who plays, it's like you can't just say like I want to play D&D. Unless
If
you're
like
really
everybody's
committed.
a beginner, yeah, that doesn't
Yeah.
seem like it's even possible. Like how do you
I mean, you
I
can,
feel like at the very least, the dungeon master role has got to be someone who
who's
knows
more experienced.
what
I
they're
mean, luckily
doing, right?
nowadays, a lot of like your local card shops and your local libraries and stuff will host their own Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, well, they're like
My
bringing
libraries
in a
aren't
DM.
cool
Yeah,
like
some
that.
libraries too will have like a Dungeons and Dragons night where you can like reserve it with your family or whatever, and I think that's so cute. But yeah, it's definitely one of those things where like it is something that's like hard to get into, and then I feel like also kind of hard to stop wanting to play more. I've had like a regular campaign with my friends for the past like 4 years.
Is it the same campaign? The same one?
No, we finished one campaign and we just started another campaign, and it's like every other Sunday. We all meet together and we'll just play D&D for like 3 hours.
Cute.
But it gets so much harder the older you get, because everyone's like, "Oh, I'm having a kid," or like, "Oh, like I'm going to Paris," or like, "Oh, like I've fallen and I can't get up and now I'm injured," or whatever. And you're like, "Stop! Everybody, stop having life events happen." Okay, like I need to play.
Yeah,
D&D.
only have D&D events happen.
Yeah, no more babies. Okay, they're getting in the way of me playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Literally me to my friends. I'm like, can no one have kids until we're at least 35 so we can keep hanging out for a bit longer?
Yeah.
They're like, okay.
Yeah,
Freeze your
that worked
eggs.
out.
Can you guys freeze your eggs and we can just like hang out?
Dude, it's so
Did we
expensive
all-
to do that.
What if we all went in on a freezer together? Do you get like a group discount?
A group freezer?
think
I don't think the
so.
cost comes from the freezer power bill. I think it comes from the weird tools they shove up your
know. What
hoo-ha to
would
get
that
out.
be? What if I kept it in my home?
Yeah, what if we
Weird.
bought our own egg freezer?
And then the power goes out, and
don't
then
think
we're all
that's the expensive
scrambling
part. I
our
have a
eggs.
generator.
It's an egg freezer generator. It's not
Yeah,
that
I have
hard.
a generator.
This
Don't
seems
worry
like a
about
lot of work to have a baby. Yuck.
Yo, I mean, I'm like, I think the people who market the freezing the egg service overestimate how much I like myself. I'm like,
Yeah.
10 bands to off the idea of someone who's partially me? No, that's so much money. That's
Yeah.
so much money.
Pay
I would just
rent
rather
for
buy
something
purses.
That's not even alive yet? That's insane.
Well, I was like, no, I'm just gonna buy
Oh
more
my god,
purses.
that's
and
literally
roll
what
the
it
dice
is. It's
on how
pre-baby
bad it is.
rent. My kind of effed up thing is I don't want to have kids, but I kind of want to be pregnant. So I told my sister if she's infertile,
what the-
I just think it'd be
Whoa.
interesting.
Hang on.
Not in a weird way. Not in a weird way. In a like, I only live once. I'd like to experience some stuff kind of way. Like Phoebe on Friends when she had the triplets or something.
Yeah, but like pregnancy is not a thing I would ever want to experience, even if I did want kids.
I'm not
Only
doing it
live
in
once.
some
I
kind
would
of.
like to be stabbed.
Yeah.
Okay, at the end of the
Yeah.
stabbing, do you get to give your little sister the gift of life? She would owe me one forever. Because the thing I said to Emma, because Emma was like, I low-key think, I feel like I'm infertile. And I'm like, you're not. She just has anxiety. And I'm like, and even if you are, we shook hands. And I said, I'll literally carry it. It'll be so funny. Everyone in our neighborhood will talk about that. I know, right?
No,
It's so
that's
funny.
beautiful.
That would be so
That's very
funny.
selfless of you.
That
think
is,
it'd be
Haley,
fun.
this is very interesting to me as someone
Yeah.
who's like probably not going to have kids, and there's a decent chunk of that's like, yeah, that whole like I don't do well with body horror, and I feel like the entire
Pregnancy
concept
is body
of pregnancy
horror.
is
It
body
is body horror,
so-
100%. I just think, like, I want to be fun auntie. I don't want kids. I want to be fun auntie. And I would be, like, fun auntie level 100 if I was the auntie who also carried them to term. Oh,
Would the child like care?
We would raise
think
them to
so.
be, like, chill about it. We wouldn't be like, oh, this is weird, kid, right? It would be like, you know, maybe my brother has a pool, but I carried them, so they'll love me the most.
You really need this to like hold over on them. You're like, and remember whose womb you came out of.
Yeah, she'll have to buy me like all drinks when we go out are on her for the rest of life. I feel like that's a fair trade.
Why do you have this planned out? Like you have a list of your demands.
These are my demands. I'll draft up
Okay.
the surrogacy agreement. It'll work out.
Anyways,
D&D, I have played Baldur's Gate 3 to completion. Loved it. That's about as close as you can get, I feel like, without actually playing it, to be honest. And then what's kind of fun is recently I had to review Wizards of the Coast has a really like liberal license, so you can insert a lot of aspects of D&D into your own video game as long as you give them an attribution license, like a Creative Commons license. So you can like use all the spell names, use all the classes, use all the math to calculate things, just because people are so used to the way D&D does it that if your game is like, use a spell, they're like, oh, this doesn't work like D&D. I don't want to, like, people low-key don't want to learn a whole new
Really?
system. Yes.
You don't have to pay for this?
Nope.
It's-
Nope. It's a
was
Systems
like-
5 license, I think they call it on Creative Commons. You just have
so
to
interesting.
provide them an attribution.
Didn't Square get in trouble like a long time ago because
It's
the
somewhat
original Final
new.
Fantasies had...
It's like 3 years old.
I'm like, this... Got
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
They finally were just like, you know what? Never mind. Fine.
Yeah, because low-key, a lot of this stuff is like, I had to go through, and essentially what my client wanted me to do was review their game and make sure it was in compliance with the Wizards of the Coast license. And I was like, this is the best work I've ever done in my life. This is so fun. But I low-key learned a lot because I had to read the freaking systems manual thing and like double check
It's like the
spell
most
names and
lawyery way
stuff.
to learn D&D.
It was
Like,
fun.
I've seen a lot of documentation about the legality of D&D.
It was for one of my female
legal
clients
reasons.
too, who's like Sarah coded and knows a ton about D&D. So I had to like hop on calls with her and be like, so like Eldritch Blast, blah blah blah. Like that's how we had our meetings about. I was
You're
like,
like,
just
what's the copyright of Hands of Hadar? Can
when
we
you're
get,
gonna
like, a
be
licensing
using,
for that?
yeah, when you're using this in your game, is there a double 2D dice getting thrown or just one? And it was like at one point we stopped and we're like, this is a fun meeting. We're like, this is fun. She's like, yeah, it was just like a good experience. But yeah, that's like a weird pseudo other thing that made me forcibly learn a lot about Wizards of the Coast IP as well.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's cool.
it was fun.
Yeah.
About as much fun as you could have doing law work.
That kind of seems like your job in general. Like,
Mm.
if you're gonna be a lawyer, you should be a lawyer like Haley.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh my God. I have coffee with law students right now all the time that are just like, how do I speed track to what you do? And I'm like, I'm quite lucky, I fear, that no one was marketing themselves as this even 4 years ago. And now everyone wants to do it. I think I got in right before it became cool, you know?
You just gotta like, yeah, future lawyers, you just gotta find a weird niche that people aren't doing. I feel the
100%.
same way about therapists, by the way. Like, it's weird
Oh.
that you don't see people being like, I'm an athlete's therapist. I'm a like
Hmm.
a
Oh,
that's a good
nerd's
point.
therapist. Like, you know
All
what
you
I
get
mean?
is like marriage
I'm a
counselors.
YouTuber therapist.
You get like marriage therapists. We need like
Yeah.
rich people therapists. Man. They all
Yeah.
need therapy.
They do
Yeah.
have now,
Is
I've
it just
noticed. Yeah, true.
That's true.
Rich people I fear the rich people therapy is just therapy.
I have noticed that therapists on their little bios will say like LGBT therapist specialized with
Mhm.
lesbians. And I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
you're probably so cool. Like,
But, like-
what do you mean
but give me, like-
specializes in lesbians? What does that mean?
But give me like interests too, because yeah, like when I'm not in therapy right now, but I was not that long ago, and my therapist like specialized in ADHD. But there were several times where I was just like, yeah, there should be someone who's like, who knows like, being online kind of stuff.
Therapy,
You know, like the
yeah.
things that
I need
things
brain rot therapy. Like I
Brain
need
rot
someone to like talk
therapy.
to me and then like take away the TikToks or something, and like
they have like
try to
they have like the
engage
little
me in
slime
conversation.
videos.
Yeah, they
that they're,
got like the
holding
Subway
up
Surfers
while-
up that they have to
Yeah.
slowly. I need to be like
You're like a
What's it
patch.
called? Like I need like someone to rewire my brain and be like, no, you don't need Subway Surfers. You can read a sentence without it.
She just tasers you every time you glance at the
Yeah.
slime in the corner. It's like aversion therapy.
ASMR. Ugh.
Anyways, I have very little experience with Dungeons and Dragons. I've always wanted to do it, but much like what Sarah was saying, it's always like you probably know people in your life, I mean maybe you don't, but I certainly do, who like have a D&D group, but then it's like, okay guys, every Tuesday for the rest of your life, and I'm like, that's a big commitment.
Yeah.
Sometimes I don't have Tuesdays, and it's not even like I've never felt pressured by the people. I've just felt bad. I'm like, I know I'm going to have to miss this sometimes, and I don't want to do that to people. And so I've just never really, like, taken the plunge. I also am worried about, like, I do it 3 times, and I'm like, I kind of hate this, and I'm stuck in it, and I'm going to look like an idiot if I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore. But I don't think... I feel like... Then this is all just me guessing, because I've never done this. But, like, if you have a really good DM, it's probably awesome, and if you
Yeah.
don't have a really good DM, it probably sucks. Is that
Yeah. A lot of it comes down to like the people you're playing with, right? Like if you have a good group, like you.
What
you
if they're
have
not
to keep them
funny?
Close. Well, you
That's
don't
the
even
thing
you don't have to
that
be funny.
puts
like,
me
that's the
off a
thing,
little bit
Is I feel
about
like
D&D.
okay, I feel
Is
like
this not
all
just
the
improv
latest,
with
like,
dice, Sarah?
Well, it's like Critical Role, like all of these really popular D&D shows that are being played by actors and comedians. People walk into D&D thinking that like I have to be funny. I have to be
Yes.
that. You
I
literally
have to
don't
be an actor and a
funny.
comedian?
You literally don't. Like
But
you
for
don't
this
even have
we
to go in
do.
and like do a funny voice or
We
like
have to.
do this
What
and do that.
are you not doing a voice for the D&D in a bit? Because
No,
I sure am.
I'm not. I don't do D&D voices.
But you
Now
love
I'm the-
voices though, Haley.
I love
Yeah,
a
Haley
little
loves
voice.
it.
Yeah.
I love a little voice. Yeah.
But you don't have to do that if you're just playing with your friends. Like it's just about having fun, not about like doing a performance.
I
What-
love
what
to
if-
perform.
What if people aren't having fun because I'm not good enough?
Nobody would
Then
feel
they're
that way.
shitty friends,
Literally,
probably.
no, yeah. Then they're garbage friends. Like
Well,
I
to
think
me,
the
this
only
is-
thing is like there's usually a person who like, you know, is just too obnoxious, or they're like trying to take the story somewhere where it's clear the DM doesn't want the story to go, right? Like the thing about it is it's like like improv. It's like a give and take between you and the DM.
Mhm.
Right, and you have to know you have to play their game, and you can't be like I'm not going to go fight the boss. I've actually decided to invest in real estate, and I will be now doing a real estate in this town management. And like you can't do that because then the DM's like, well, I don't have anything for that.
Is there ever been
I
a
didn't know
time
we
where
were
the
going in-
DM's like, can you stop and just go fight that? Like, has there ever been like a break?
Well, no, but sometimes it'll be like
Like
okay,
a power
so like
struggle.
yeah, so like last time you guys said you were going to like the fight arena, and I need you guys to keep doing that because I haven't prepared anything outside the fight arena. So if you guys could just go continue with your plans because I didn't plan anything else.
Okay.
It just feel like it's improv though, and I personally don't have like a really strong suit in like that kind of creation. Like I am creative and I make things and I write things and I record things, but they're like more analytical, minus like my poetry that I've done. Like that's obviously just like
But you were the
CW
best
creative
actor
writing.
in scripted podcast by a mile.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's very sweet of you.
So I
But
feel like you could
either
you
way-
And
could
you
eat
notice
it up.
things.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, I think you're gonna be good at this.
yeah,
I think
it's kind
you're
of been a
trying
little
to
bit of it.
make us think you won't be good and you're going to eat it up. That's what I think.
It's been a little bit of like a, I wouldn't say a turn off to D&D, but it has been like and maybe it is just like it's tough because it's like it's kind of self-fulfilling prophecy, right? Where it's like people that play D&D tend to kind of, I think, be a little bit more like theater leaning and stuff. So then
It's
when
fine
you
to say
like
that.
are not like that,
derogatory.
it's kind of got like, you know, it's like, well, I don't conceptualize like worlds or fantasy. I only have like my own lived experience and like trying to riff off that and like make up, like I don't have a fiction.
Did Charles like
There's-
message you
when I
guys
opened the
each like a
fiction drawer-
backstory, and did you
Yeah.
panic?
Yeah, he gave me
No.
little hints.
He,
Well,
he expanded.
He
on
expanded
mine.
mine.
Yeah, that's what your DM
And
does.
he-
You give him a backstory. Mm-hmm.
Let me just tell you, Charles saw my vision, and
Yeah, I felt that way
he's
too.
good at this.
I know.
I can already just tell he's good.
He
at
sent me
this,
like a bunch
so.
of fast facts about the town I'm from, and I was like, I didn't even realize how you've been there. And I made it up in my head yesterday. Like it was like crazy. He's like, also this happens and the people think this, and I was like, oh, they do think that. Like guessed, and it's like what I want it to be. It's
Like, that's what I
fascinating.
love about D&D, right? Is like you get to make a character, and then the DM gets to take that and they get to put it into a story,
Mm.
which I just feel like I don't get from like any other context. Like you can read books and that's fine, and like video games are cool. Baldur's Gate 3 is cool, but they all have more like constraints on it.
Mhm.
Where this, it's like, it's literally like, if you want to try something, you just have to ask. Just ask the DM. Be like, oh, I would like to actually do like XYZ and see if it's going to work out. And it's like, just ask.
Have you ever DM'd before, Sarah?
No, I'm terrified of DMing,
Mm.
to be so honest. Like, because I find the rules to be a little complicated. And it has, like, Dungeons and Dragons has a lot of math. Well, not a lot, but it'll be like 2d8s plus your X modifier plus your star sign, and I'm like I can't,
Plus your
and I wouldn't
star
be able to. I wouldn't be able to manage like all the enemies, right? Because it's
Yeah.
like you'll be sitting there fighting a pack of monsters. You're looking at your DM, and they're just rolling behind that mysterious DM screen, and they just keep rolling, and then they'll kind of make a face, and then like roll again, and they'll make. And I'm like, what are you doing?
Yeah. I just
What? And then they'll go, what's your AC? And then that's when you know you're totally screwed. When they go, how much health do you have left? And you're like, no, I'm gonna die.
part of me thinks they just go like and like scribble a bunch of scribbles and they go, you killed it. Like
No,
they're
they
actually doing the math.
totally do that. I've totally had DMs be like, well, that move was gonna kill you, but I didn't want to kill you.
Oh.
So I made it so it didn't kill you, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Sarah, what happens if you die?
if you
You die in
we
your
have-
life?
You died for
We have
real.
a certain amount of time to resurrect you.
Okay.
We would
Okay.
go over and try to like get you back up essentially, and we can heal you, and we can
We'll be
like, you have a
downed.
certain amount of you're downed.
Video
I've
game
never
term.
died in a D&D campaign. No, most
Flex.
DMs I feel like don't want you to die.
No,
But if you do, like, I feel like it's kind of strict when like DMs kill off your character. I think you should just let me live forever. But like if you do die,
yeah,
then you have to make
come
a
on.
new character.
that just like walks
I
in
want
from
to
stage
die.
left, and
You
he's like,
want to
because-
okay.
Because here's the
that
thing.
down.
Not literally. Like I'm not hoping to die in this campaign, but I think if death is not literally on the table, why are we pretending it's on the table? I feel like this might as well be wrestling if we're not really gonna let people die.
Oh,
Janet, I
Then
cannot
it's
believe you
fake.
said that, but you're right.
Oh
Because
my
so
God.
I don't know if it's posted yet, so I don't want to like spoil. So I watched a live like D&D thing recently, and you could tell that it was like very conveniently played out, and it's like, and I was like talking to my fiance about it like after the fact, and he's like, well, like this person, like their character, like if they did die, like it would kind of mess things up. I'm like, well, then you shouldn't play it then. Like, are we playing or are we not playing?
It's
like,
about
why
the
is it that deep?
adventure, Janet, not
It should
the
be
life
about
or death
stakes.
situation.
I think you're
But
both
there's
right.
stakes to the adventure.
I think you're
so
both
it's like,
right.
Yeah, I mean,
There's
obviously,
rules.
like it sucks to die, but like I feel like without the pain of
Yeah, it
loss, how do
sucks
you
to
really
die.
feel the joy of
It
victory?
does suck
You
to
know?
die. Yeah.
That's why you bring other
Controversial
characters
take.
in it and then they die. Like I played a campaign in like 2020 and I was a druid and I got a wolf that I tamed a wolf that I found
no.
in a dungeon, right? And that was my wolf and it fought alongside me. And like days later, like on a later campaign, later into the campaign, it died protecting the party from an owlbear.
Oh.
And I was devastated. And we still reference his name was Vengeance. The group chat still
Cute.
references Vengeance's death to the owlbear while
you
it
not
sacrificed
resurrected
itself
wolf?
so we could live. No, the DM was like, I'm not letting you resurrect your wolf. It's just dead.
Well, that's just a villain.
Yeah, I think it builds character. You know what else are we doing
When
here?
your dog
There's no
dies,
trauma.
it makes you funny.
If there's no trauma, if there's no trauma, then where's the drama? You need a little bit of that on the table. You know,
Janet's
keeps
all
the-
about that Greek tragedy.
Yeah, like if I didn't have rent due, I wouldn't be on the show. You know, it's like we need stakes.
That's
we
valid.
need like that. Yeah, a little bit of that vibe. But yeah, just because I feel like if not, it does. I mean, it is all fake, right? Inherently, because it's just made up and it's like for
No,
fun.
it's real.
But I feel like
Me.
But that's the thing. I feel like for me, the ability of consequences is what makes something real in that moment. And if
Mhm.
there's not that there, or if I feel like it's not there, then it kind of kills it a little bit for me.
My character's
is
gonna
my
just
thing with it, so we'll see.
intermittently stab your character throughout the campaign, so you have something to deal with all the time. Can you roll for
you can.
stabbing David's
suppose.
character in the hip
Yeah.
really quick and then running away, giggling?
Me
So
running
what do
to
you
read
guys-
my paper with. Do I have some magic orbs?
We need to do like a before and after, right? So like, what do you guys
Sure.
hope to achieve, and like, what are your goals with this? Like, do you have like any thoughts about what you think it's gonna be like and what you're hoping to get out of it?
Well,
I want dumb solutions to problems.
yeah, that's a good one.
like silly things. I
Mhm.
want silly, unexpected things to happen,
I like
and then I will be satisfied.
I gave Charles a mystery, and then I'm excited for him to like drip feed me the answer. Not like a very casual
Oh.
like
Ooh.
this is
That's
why I
fun.
left the town, and Poppy doesn't know what to do, and then like he took that and he clearly has fabricated some reason or how to fix it, because then he gave me back like, also you're related to this person who died and everyone's upset about it, and I was like, who's this? Like I was like, oh, what? He like made up someone extra, so now I'm like, who the hell is that? And I'm all like curious about it. So I like
Oh,
low
and
key,
animal stuff.
yeah, low-key, I just like, it's so funny that it's made up and I'm already like, what's the season finale? Like I want to know what the answers are.
Yeah, I don't know. I think, as dumb as this sounds, like I just hope this is fun and entertaining, like also to listen to. I've never been a person who, watches or listen to like Critical Role or anything, but Sarah, you did with some of the other MinnMax members a one-shot D&D campaign a while back, and I went back and listened to some of that, and I literally like laughed out loud several
Mhm.
times, and I was like, okay, this is actually really entertaining. I understand why people like this now.
Yes,
And I just
it's so funny.
yeah,
It's probably
see,
like my
but
favorite Min-Max content that I've ever made.
It's actually very
But it all
good,
comes
yes.
back to like, what if I'm not a good performer or funny or
You don't have. The thing is like you kind of have to put a lot of faith into Charles, who I have innate faith in.
Yeah, I
that
have.
He
I
will.
have so
He
much
will
faith
put
in
us in
him.
positions that we can be funny.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
And so it's like, and you don't really have to worry about it too much. Like you don't have to think. It's not something that you need to think too hard about.
That's great because I haven't put like any thought. Like before we started recording, you're like, "What? Do you have any questions?" And I'm like, "I'd have to seek to think to have questions, so I have no questions."
Something has to
I
happen.
arrive
to
to
me
you
first.
as a blank slate. I am the Death Stranding baby in the little team. Like I'm just here. So that's the other thing that's kind of nice. I guess like I have things that like I'm slightly hopeful for, but I'm going in with nothing. I don't really have fear. Like if I think hard enough, I can come up with fears, but I don't really have fears. I don't really have. I guess I have a little bit of excitement. So I'm like, yeah, this seems like it'll be cool. And I don't know. I think I'm a big believer in things just kind of like working out and then you just doing things and seeing how it goes instead of like, I don't know. I'm sure there's like people that would want to meticulously, like I have this book. I only looked at it for like making my character because it's like anything I need to know.
Did you
It's gonna
buy
be
it for
fine.
that, or just have you just like casually owned the player's handbook forever?
Yeah, we've had this in our, Isaiah bought this. My fiance bought it. Cause he's like, I want to do D&D. Like we should do D&D sometime. And I'm like, sure.
Has he done it?
And no. Oh, has he? Ooh, I don't know. I should know that. I guess you're never done getting to know somebody. I don't know for sure if he's done it or not.
Before you
I don't
get married,
think
it's one
so.
of the most important questions that you and your partner need to talk about. Have you
Ooh,
played Dungeons and
STDs and
Dragons?
D&D. That's all you need
we
to know.
need to make that a quiz for next season, like things you should know about your partner, and it'll just be different. We'll put D&D. Have they played D&D before, and what their
Ooh.
go-to, I don't know, class, race. I get everything mixed
I
up.
asked
but
my
I'm
partner
excited.
yesterday, so for what it's worth, because I was like, wait, I don't know. Have you played D&D? Do you know what I'm getting into? And he
I'll
was like,
text
I've
him
done
right
a couple
now.
of silly one-shots, but basically no. So
If he hasn't played
You never
D&D, he
know.
knows a lot about it for no reason. Have you played D&D before? Question mark. And he watches a lot of the stuff that is like the dropout D&D stuff. Like, so those people lived on my TV at one point where I was like, and I'd see like one split second of something out of context, and I'm like, yep, that's D&D. And I know like a good amount of people that do. I mean, I know like Sage Ryan from Pixel Circus, who very much does D&D as part of her living and job and things, which is also why I'm like, I feel like I'm only next to the people that are like wildly skilled at all of those things. So it'll be
And
nice
you can't,
to,
like, we're
to
not
be in
gonna,
mixed company.
You can't compare yourself to like the Critical Role people who like do it for a living.
but I can, and I can
no,
be
you
mad about where
cannot.
my
Stop
skills
it.
are.
It's about having fun.
You have to be as good as Matt Mercer, and if you're not, I'm turning this off.
Damn it! Have fun.
I also wait, can we edit that into the be good, have fun, let's go? But it's Sarah yelling, have fun!
God damn it!
I'm hopeful about like stuff with animals. Like I want to like have an animal friend, meet an animal, fight an animal, be an animal. I look at
news
this
for
thing
you.
and I'm
You're
like,
druid.
how can animal?
That's
how can
perfect.
I
animal?
have great
yes.
news for you. I'm a bird.
So
You're
we're
a
already
bird
halfway there.
person.
I'm
in
a
my
bird
mind.
person.
Yeah,
That doesn't
true.
count.
Bird person is mostly
I think my
person,
character
a
would think
little
it doesn't
bird.
really count because my character's maybe kind of
Okay.
snobby. So
See, you're already doing it. Look at you guys.
yeah,
might
I
be-
was already kind of primed to be snobby, so it kind of is an easy drag. And
How did you
put
guys
the slider up slightly more?
choose your classes? So we can go around quickly. I'm a paladin.
I'm also a paladin.
I'm a ranger,
And we're gonna
and-
not get along, I have a feeling. There's only room for
I'm a
one
ranger
idiot
just
paladin.
because that's both a class I like understand and felt right for a bird.
Oh, yeah, of course. That's also good if we have two paladins, that we have someone who could do long shot stuff. I feel like that's good.
I'm a druid because I kind of forgot. I think magic and maybe animals is my
Yeah,
rationale. I was
turn
between
into
that and
animals.
like one other thing. Yeah,
I was a druid in
that
Baldur's
sounds right
Gate
to me.
3, and it was so fun. It kind
I
of
was
felt
also a
like
druid in Baldur's Gate 3.
it's kind of like easier mode, because like eventually when you get the owl bear thing, you just jump on everyone and win every level. It was fun.
Owlbear from the top rope.
Exactly, Albert from Top Rope. I'm also an idiot paladin.
Yeah, I'm an idiot paladin.
I'm an
too.
idiot paladin. We're
Big
two.
dumb idiot.
really stupid. I tried to put my intelligence lower than what it was, and Charles was like, "You should probably have it a little bit higher than that."
One.
Okay, no, I donked up
Not to
the
out you.
I donked up the like things. I by mistake overrode 2 of my stats with a
hilarious.
1, and so my
hilarious.
strength was a -5. So I was like practicing, and I was getting like doing
hurting
damage
yourself?
to myself every time. I was like, "What's the point of this?" And then Charles was like, "You have set this up wrong." I was like, "Oh, okay."
Wait, how do you practice?
Well, like I was clicking the dice to see like
Oh, okay.
what happened. We should talk about the tool
You were
we're using
training.
because I feel like people who don't know D&D would love this tool, because my thought today was like, oh gosh, I'm gonna have to do math. And then this little app we use, the D&D Beyond website, does it all for you. You just have to click on the spell you want to use, and it rolls the dice and does the multipliers and already calculates all this extra stuff. I was like, okay, wait, maybe I could pitch this to my friends now, because they won't have to think they have to do math. They just have to click a
'cause
screen.
I used to be like on my other campaigns, it'd be like, okay, it's 12 D8 and then count them, and I'm like, I don't want to do that.
That's a lot of work.
I don't want to count that. That's too many dots.
Isaiah
to
has
count.
played D&D before. Said I've done a one-shot and a few campaign sessions with a different group. So had a whole
You
life.
should type back, who was
Wow.
she? With 5 question marks.
Who are you?
Yeah, well, I do the classic. I don't know if y'all do this, but the the like if you try to remember something and it's like not right, I'm like, oh, was that your other bitch? Like,
Oh.
I think you're confusing me with your. I was like, okay, and it'll be something like we watched, I don't know, something on TV or something. Are you sure that wasn't with your other? Anyway, but it's always funny to me. I think that's the limitation of my jokes. They're all the same joke in different fonts. So we'll see how today goes.
I think that's just like relationships in general. Like you get to a point where you're barely like speaking English. You're just kind of like making noises and references at each other.
Or if you have a
And
pet,
that's
you talk to them through the pet, genuinely.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah.
Sable will be in the room with Michael, and I'll be like, Dad, are you going to walk me today? He's like, maybe in a bit. And that's like how I ask him, have you walked Sable?
That's the like not at all passive aggressive way to be like, Dad, it's weird that there's no clean laundry for Mom.
Wow, I'm really, really bored. I wish someone would walk me. Just Sable, meanwhile, is just like staring at the wall.
The only thing I'm sad about is not getting to use my dice. That I have 3 different sets of dice that I've got.
I think you should still show them off on
You can
camera,
show your
and then
dice.
just like whatever
roll
you
them a
get,
couple
just like hold
times.
up the dice with that amount
Yeah.
on it.
If
Be
you
like,
could
yeah,
see it would look like this one. Yeah, I have a whole bag of
because they're really
a bag
beautiful.
of dice.
I have an
Wow.
EX dice
Nice.
for Pokemon fighting.
that's
Nice.
Haley. That's all I have too. I have
Yeah.
some Pokemon dice.
Use the
That's
Pokemon
it.
dice. I have some. Have I showed these on Pew Pew Bang before? My
D20.
rose
No, I
quartz
don't think
Animal
so.
Crossing dice.
Whoa,
Ooh.
look at that little
Wow.
box.
I have
Oh.
like rose quartz
Wait, let
Animal
me go
Crossing
see.
dice,
Whoa.
and they
Wait,
Sweet.
how are they Animal Crossing?
they have like the Animal Crossing symbols on them.
Oh, I see a giant.
Oh, take one out, take one out.
Oh my
They
gosh.
each have like
Take one of those little things out. Those are cute as
I
hell.
don't use them.
Wow.
Sorry, it's like not really focusing. I don't use them because I'm afraid that
Aww.
because they're rose quartz, they're gonna chip.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't remember how much I paid for
Oh,
them.
they're like bad at being dice. They're just
Yeah, well,
That's
there's
a
like
lot of dice,
a lot of
actually.
dice like that. There's like metal dice you can get. There's like the bells. There's like a metal
Aw.
like brass and copper, and then they're like, be careful when you roll these on your table because it might leave some indents.
careful
That's stupid.
with this dice. Don't like actually use it.
Yeah, a lot of them aren't for use, which like I don't believe in that. I'm like, I would buy a really expensive thing of dice and then use them still and let them deteriorate, because where's the fun otherwise?
Yeah.
Except for the ridiculously large ones, sure, like the ones that are literally for display.
Oh yeah.
I
But
dropped
then
my
I don't
D20.
really
I don't
care.
know
Some
where it went.
people really care about like the weight of your dice, and they're like, are they weighted properly? Like, have you had them tested, like to make sure they're not like off? And like, I just don't care. That's not what it's about.
I'm gonna
I
get
got my
trick
bag of
dice
cheat
where it's
of
just
trick dice.
it's a nat 20 every time. They're weighted.
It's a
They're
20
totally
on every
off.
side. How does
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, I don't know. But I'm also like an egomaniac in that in my mind, I think I would have done better if I could have rolled myself with my hands and not the computer. And I genuinely believe
it's
that.
technology's
Like,
fault.
Yeah, you don't know how good their tech is.
It doesn't feel like I'm in control if I click it and it happens. It feels like, oh, well, now it's literally just random. And I get that, oh, it's totally random in real life. It's like, yeah, but there's all these like other variables, you know, the sweat on the palm. Like, we need that analog layer, but
how am I supposed to trust that the computer is being fair to me?
Yeah.
You know, the computer could have its own bias against me.
Probably Elon Musk is in there messing it up somehow.
Yeah.
Haley, I was going to make almost that exact same joke, and then I was like, I don't think that makes any sense. I'm not going to say that.
He's in there. I know it.
He's in there.
It makes total sense.
He's too rich to not be in there.
I back your dumb joke.
Thank you. Kind of weird you called it dumb, but...
I didn't call it dumb. I said it didn't make sense.
No, Janet called it dumb.
Yeah.
You were lovely.
I
Kelsey.
wanted us to know what we were referring to, so that's why I used that. It's just to make it clear for clarifying reasons.
Oh, I'm excited. This is gonna be fun.
This is going to be really fun.
I'm so proud of you guys for making your character sheets. That's the hardest part.
I messed it up like 4 times.
To figure out what the heck is going on.
Charles was like, equip spells.
Charles just fixed it for me.
Huh? Yeah.
I didn't know how to equip my gear for some reason. I don't know why. It kept not going. I'm like, I think I just messed it up.
On the online form. But yeah, and then it's like, how many spells do I have? Like, how many spells should I have? We're starting at level 2. So like I think 1 through 5 are like pretty easy for beginners to start at. So yeah, we don't have like too many spell slots or too many things we have to juggle.
I chose some really dumb spells, so I hope they come up because they're not going to be used in combat. They're just stupid.
Well, yeah, it's like the first level spells are like create water, but you can only create like a cube puddle of the smallest puddle of water, and you're like, okay, cool. When is this gonna happen?
One of mine is literally create berries. So
yeah,
you guys better believe I'm gonna make some berries.
Awesome.
Okay, you guys want some snacks?
Spoilers, berries. I have the same spell, so I don't want to give away anymore.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, because I'll explain it later. Maybe I don't know. Well, I guess you don't directly explain stuff. I tried to pick things. I tried to pick things that fit my character, like not just because what I would do as me is like me, Janet Garcia, me is I love poison attacks. I like animals
because you're so toxic.
That's kind of it. Yeah, I mean it's fun to do
because you got that
damage.
dog in you.
I'm lazy. Yeah. Because I'm lazy. That's the truth. That's not even toxicity. It's I love toxic and poison, like things where it's like I do passive damage. Like anything I play, like I just want to win. I don't care about cheat. Like in video game, like, oh, cheese, who cares? I won. Oh, did I win right? What is winning right? Did I win? Like, what are we talking about? Winning right? That's stupid. But me as my character, I felt like my character's like an artsy, snobby, so like versions of me, but like more amped up, kind of character. So I went with the berries because I'm like, I feel like I'd be like my character would be like a foodie who'd be like, these are really good to like have, or I have like other spells that feel like they are aligned with
this is like your Starfield
a snobby line of thinking.
Your chef
character.
Yeah, well, it's not a full chef like the way I wanted in Starfield, but
you always come back to chef.
I will never forgive Starfield for not letting me be a space chef because what was that? Why did I even select anything?
Yeah.
Why did I even select anything?
You know what's so funny is
by the role playing on Starfield.
My sister doesn't let me listen to game podcasts when we drive around. She makes me put on music, lame. But she got in my car while you were having that rant, and she was like listening to you, and she's like, "Yeah, she's right. That game sounds dumb." When we were driving around, I was like,
"I wish more had the reaction to me on podcasts." Like, actually, it's the game. No one ever considers is it the game's fault. Like, I think sometimes it kind of is. But. Yeah,
you're right.
I'm excited to see everyone's like what was made and things.
What was I made for? I have a question for like when we're playing our characters. Do we ever say our internal monologues out? Like like she looked down and was surprised and then speak, or do you just speak? Because I see people doing both.
You can say like I look down. I'm like really surprised by what's going on.
Okay,
but you don't have to say she. You could say I.
Okay. And that would take it out of it if I said she.
Yeah, but it's like you can say like what your if your internal monologue isn't gonna like you can't be like I'm thinking about stabbing my party members, and like stealing all their money and leaving them for dead. You can't say that.
Because we can't unhear that.
But do you what about if you do the thing that like cringy people on MSN do? It's like glances down. Like that.
Milady.
Fixes fedora, looks up seductively.
There's really like no rules. You know,
Okay.
you can.
I just don't want to be
role-play as much as you
cringe
want.
though. Like I know there's no rules, but like, what do the cool
You're
kids do?
supposed to be cringe.
I thought that's what you did.
Why are we
I
playing
think
this?
people would argue that D&D
I thought that's
itself
what
is
you
maybe a little
did.
cringe.
Sarah says to me, I thought cringe was your thing.
I thought that was your whole thing. Yeah.
What? Do you think I was doing a bit this whole time? This is who I am.
I thought that's why you were asking. Is
No.
you're gonna do like
I'm
a,
really
like
curious.
a milady.
No. I just want to know, like,
We
what
do
cool
need, like, a
people who do
cringe-
D&Ds do say.
If we get through this and enjoy it and want to do it again, we should definitely try to do like a cringe one shot where it's like you only speak in like that anime voice. Oh my god! Because what else can I use it for? I can only annoy the people I live with for so long, you know.
I plan on using my anime voice during this D&D. I'm gonna spoil that right now.
Can we get a preview or should we
Let's
wait?
Let's wait. I feel like
save it.
save it for when
okay,
she comes
well-
out.
It's time. It's basically time for Charles to join us, anyways.
Except,
So-
could we watch this one video that Ben says we have to watch?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah. Actually, before we get started, sorry. Let's
watch
back
this
up
video.
all the way. We were sent this video several weeks ago, or I guess Ben recorded it. Ben and Jacob of MinnMax went to Sao Paulo, Brazil, and had a meetup there with some people, and there was apparently some stuff. All I know, none of us have watched this. All I know is that Ben said, watch this live to get your reaction, and it's Pew Pew Bang related. So,
What could it be? Okay, let's go see.
what could it be?
Sophia here brought gifts and a book, and then for the Pew Pew Bang girlies, as she put it.
Oh my god.
Oh
This
my-
is for Kelsey.
Oh
if
my-
you watch the episode, you know the reference.
Oh my
god.
Oh my god.
The first Pew Pew Bang merch.
It says
Can
from.
we read it?
Yes.
We'll go back and look at all of them.
Wait, okay.
Oh my god.
At the ice ring.
Seriously,
The ice
sweet.
ring?
This one's for Haley. It's, you know, King Kong, as we know, is the place
The
where,
alien
you know,
affidavit. Hang on. She's ready to lay down the law, but will she lay down the law? That's amazing.
That's so funny.
Holy cow.
This one's for Janet. It's based on the LA
Oh my
Galaxy.
Oh my god.
Yo, yeah, that's nice.
Who is this? This is so sweet.
That's amazing. Thank you so much. Wow.
Those are great. Wait, why is there
Aw.
actual merchandise?
Yeah, wait, also, when do we
Also-
get these? Ben's
True.
keeping these from
Is
us?
Ben just like holding out on us?
Just another
Okay.
high-strung
All right,
Madonna.
so I have the comment, which does explain all of these. So I'm just gonna read the comment real quick. Hi, Kelsey, Janet, Sarah, Haley. My name's Sophia. I was at the MinnMax meetup in Sao Paulo, and I delivered
Aw.
some presents to Ben to give to you later. I hope the presents make it to the Northern Hemisphere safe and sound. Ben filmed a video of me showing the gifts, but I was nervous, and I feel like I didn't do a good job at explaining
No,
them, so I
you
wanted
did
to
a good
explain them here.
job.
You did great. Basically, I wanted to say the merch episode gave me a lot of ideas, and I love doing crafts, so I decided to make t-shirts for each of you.
That's so
For
cute.
Kelsey, I made a t-shirt that says "Just another high-strung prima donna from Pew Pew Bang," in reference to the t-shirt from Atari. Side note, I told the Atari story to my girlfriend and she was really impressed. That was a great fact. Thanks, Kelsey. In the
Aw.
back, there's a drawing of the prima donna, but I did the MinnMax logo instead of the Atari logo at the top of her staff she's holding. So that is awesome. So yeah, for reference, that was a shirt that the some of the Atari employees wore because Ray Kassar allegedly called them high-strung prima donnas. So they all made t-shirts to commemorate that.
I love that.
For Sarah, I did a t-shirt with a pink Game Boy Advance saying "Meet me at the ice rink," paying homage to Sarah's lost BBA. Rest in
Oh, I
peace,
really
Sarah's
like
dramatic
so-
t-shirt.
That literally goes so hard though.
I literally
so
want that
hard.
shirt also.
No, I do too.
Context,
also,
it makes
like-
no sense, but it's so funny with
No,
context.
but also I love it out of context because it kind of reminds me of like, you ever see those shirts that are like pretty well designed, but then they have like kind of like an ominous like like wording
Yeah.
that like kind of makes sense but doesn't fully make sense. That it has that energy to it, which I like a lot.
does.
So
It's like,
Yeah.
like if I read this and I didn't know Sarah, I would just be like, please explain this shirt. Like I need to
so,
know.
you know,
why.
I would see that and I'd be like, hell yeah! Like I don't know what
Yeah,
it
I'd
is,
feel
but
like
I would
they know
I would
something
feel
I
it.
don't know.
Yes,
Girls
I
will say
you
this
feel it
and go,
Yes.
hell yeah.
Yes,
Exactly.
I like that a
Um,
lot. It's so cute.
Back to the comment. Also, I was kind of going for a Taylor Swift meet me at midnight kind of vibe, but I'm not sure that comes through. For Haley, I had this idea when she was showing the Pinterest board with different shirts with cool designs because they reminded me of retro sci-fi novel covers.
Yeah, those
and
are
I thought about
incredible.
Yeah, it's really cool. I thought about merging that with the ray gun from the Pew Pew Bang logo. Then I looked for a reference photo online, and there's one with this lady wearing an astronaut helmet and this bodysuit that reminded me of those vintage romance novels that had very suggestive taglines, like the title would be The Vampire Mistress, and the tagline would say, "She'll suck you dry" or something. So I came up with the title, The Alien Affidavit. It was the only law term I could think of that started with A to met alien, but I don't really know what it means.
This is so thoughtful.
Hell yeah.
Haley,
Weak.
what's an affidavit?
An affidavit is the thing that has like confirmed true like evidence that you would submit to court, like to where were you on the date of the murder, and you submit your affidavit explaining where you were.
So it kind of works.
It's perfect.
That's so funny.
The tagline is she's ready to lay down the law, but will she lay down the love? And the main character is shooting the ray gun and saying, "Sleepover over."
I feel so seen.
And then, of course, the king himself, King Kong, hanging from the side of a broken spaceship in the distance.
That's so
For Janet, I wanted to do a football jersey inspired by the LA Galaxy one, so I changed out the logo, and I wanted to do some ads to make it more realistic, but I ended up decided on doing the Patreon ad. On that note, support MinnMax on patreon.com/MinnMax with 2 N's and listen
The
to Pew
name
Pew
on the
Bang.
back looks so
That's
crisp.
so good.
It does look
the name looks
crisp.
really
Really good.
Also, the number is 10, which I don't know if how much. Yeah, it seems like this person thought of everything, so I'm guessing there was like a lot of thought into that number. But that's the same number as Ricky Pooge, who's like my favorite player on the LA Galaxy. It's also just typically the attacking midfielder, I believe, or / striker tends to have like that number. Like the numbers are kind of associated with the positions you play slightly. So I don't know if that was also part of it. But when I made my character in Rematch, which is a soccer game that just came out from the Sifu team, you can customize that too, and I made my jersey 10 also. So I'm like, how do they know?
They
so,
know.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So yeah, that's I don't know if that's just like
It
a
feels
lucky
good to be so
accident or very
seen.
like
This is crazy.
yes.
Doesn't it kind of feel like sometimes this
Yeah.
is just going into the ether, but it's like, no, real humans watch
Yeah,
this and
yeah.
it's so nice.
And people like making references and stuff. You're like, oh my gosh.
Yeah. Thank you so much for
That's so
these also
sweet.
for the effort of like bringing them over to the meetup and then also like having to like
Having to meet
like, it
Ben
is a-
and Jacob.
yeah,
having to.
I don't know who
yes.
these people are, but I know they'll get this to Pew Pew Bang. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I mean, it takes a lot to like, I think, make something like that and like put yourself out there and all that. And
That's
I think it's really
awesome.
cool.
What, Sophia?
Also, I
Okay,
could never
just-
make anything
what's her name?
this nice on a shirt.
Sophia, yeah, to just
Thank you,
wrap
Sophia.
up the comment here.
Yay.
She says, anyways, this is just my way of saying thank you for all the wonderful episodes I listen to while I drive every day. Y'all made me laugh more times than I can count, and making these shirts and being crafty also made me happy. So I'm very grateful, and I hope you like the gifts. Sincerely, a shy crafter.
Yay!
Thank you so much, Sophia.
Thank you, Sophia.
And also, sorry, this was like at least a month ago at this point, so sorry that it took so long for us to remember to watch this video.
But now you're in the finale of season 1, which is the coolest
Yes,
episode.
the most important episode, really.
Yeah. All right, I think we
All
have a
right.
DM waiting for us in the other room.
Ding dong. The boy next door is here.
Ding
And he
dong.
wants to DM our kid. Get that nasty Lafufu out of my face.
You are mean.
I had to show you
Oh
this.
my gosh.
Sarah said I can't play with her because I have a nasty LaFufu.
We can play
Oh my
together,
God.
Janet.
What is that book?
Okay, yay. Yeah, I pulled it
Sarah.
over. Someone
You
worked really
mean
hard
about
on
Labubu's.
this.
You nice. Janet and
Be nice. I'm gonna tell
went-
everyone you gave it to me. Like Sarah sent me this. She said she wanted me to have a
She said it's
Labubu.
She said it was real.
Yeah, she said it was real. She said it was just like our
Janet and I-
friendship. And then I'm like, it has to be real, right? Right. Right.
Janet and I went to Santee Alley in LA while we were there for Summer Games Fest, and unfortunately, I left my precious Lafufu at the store because I went. All of my employees are terrified of Labubus. They're like, please, the masses, they keep asking us about Labubus, and I don't know what a Labubu is, so I brought mine in just to scare them and be like, we're carrying Labubus now. So unfortunately, I left mine there, but
To
Oh,
haunt
he's a-
your employees.
yeah, it
nice
worked.
strip.
They were not
You
happy.
need to keep moving it around, like it moves and it works in the dead of night, like some kind
Ooh,
of
that's
gremlin.
smart.
Oh, like Elf on the Shelf? The boo
Yeah.
boo
Or like
on the
Labubu
floor.
in
Annabelle,
the-
right?
Labubu in the game
Mhm.
store.
Someone's here.
Someone's here.
Who could it be?
Here!
Welcome to Pew Pew Bang, Dungeon Master and Designated Mansplainer. I'm sorry I stole your joke, Charles. Charles Harte!
Yay! Woo!
Thank you. No, it was a joke. I wanted it to be. I was like, I'll soft launch it now, calling myself Designated Mansplainer, in case I was like, maybe that's too on the nose when I do it during the thing, but no, yes,
No, it's
thank
real good.
you.
It's real good. We are
I'm very
very
excited.
excited to have you here joining our sleepover. The first man ever invited.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big honor.
I was
His
wondering,
honor.
so I was
Time.
gonna say, wasn't Janet's brother in episode
Oh.
1?
Yeah, he wasn't like
Sorry,
invited
he
into the room.
ruined it, yeah.
No, that's okay. That's okay. I was
Yeah.
like, I don't want to claim it if
We
it
just
wasn't
called
mine.
him on
you
the
know?
phone, you know? We
Yeah.
gave him a pillow and a sleeping bag.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right.
I'm
Yeah.
the first male face.
You have a mask
Yeah.
on.
Yes.
You
that is
know,
true.
we're doing your
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
nails.
If
You're
I
in.
had more time, I was gonna ask Alyssa to do my makeup, but it was right afterwards.
Aw.
Oh,
I'm,
If you did-
I'm
Actually,
committed.
that's
Is
more-
the point?
That's actually more relatable. Like not having time to do it is actually like, the most
Sure,
relatable thing
sure,
you could have
sure.
done.
Oh
That
my
would've
God, you
been-
guys look terrible right now, but
That
I'll
would
go
have
to
been
camera
such a
anyways.
good bit, though, that anytime a man gets invited to the podcast, they have to be in drag. That would have been a great bit.
like when Link needs to get into a Gerudo town.
Yeah.
He has to be in the
Oh
costume.
no, you'll
I
have
like
to wear
that.
this little slutty outfit if you want to be on our podcast.
I'm like, oh no.
Are you guys ready? Did you want to tee it up at all before I took over?
I
Man.
don't like. I would love to tee it up if I knew how to do that because as a first time D&D I don't know how I'm supposed to introduce this whole thing. I'm kind of relying on you, to be honest.
Oh, sure. Well,
No pressure, no pressure.
No pressure, but like, you know,
say
just
less, Kelsey.
make it good.
Yeah. Well, right now we're gonna play Dungeons and Dragons in the style and tone of Pew Pew Bang. Everyone has made second level characters. Before we start, I'm gonna do like a whole intro, a whole thing. I'll give you guys each a chance to like introduce like the concept of your characters. But first, you're gonna start off all on the road to a great city called Quaros, which is the Crystal City because it's the big crystal ball. We haven't talked about age, but I assumed all of your characters were teenagers.
We're going to the crystal ball?
Oh my
Going to the crystal ball.
Oh.
This is
I'm
the
so
first
excited.
year you guys were like old enough. I think like you have to be 16 to go to the
Ooh,
crystal
okay.
ball. So it's like a big deal.
God.
Yes,
Janet?
Janet.
I have a question. How old would I be since I'm a elf? So like,
Oh,
I
here
thought I'd
we
be-
go.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Just like what would a teenager who's an elf be? Like what age is that?
I
For
want to
those who
say
don't know, which is not me, just the audience. Totally not me.
Right.
Not asking because I don't know.
elves reach adolescence at like adulthood at the same age as humans, and then they just like slow way down. So you could be like 16 if you want. You could also be like 45 if you want, but you're gonna have the attitude and demeanor of a 16-year-old human, if that makes sense.
I thought to be 45 and 16 in my mind.
Yeah, 16 going on 45.
Yeah,
Kind of.
yeah,
Yeah,
that'd be
yeah.
great.
And
Thank
Charles,
you.
can you please do bird math for me too? What is my age in bird years?
Oh, you're dead.
I have.
You're
Here, wait, let me
16.
roll.
I feel like I actually read in Kelsey's thing that like they die at like the age of 30. Like they die way
No,
younger.
like 60. No, I looked that up.
Oh, you did? I thought that they
Yeah.
died like sooner.
I think whenever I play D&D, I'm like I can't get caught all up in the ages of
Yeah.
it because it
Yeah,
drives me
that's-
crazy.
We're all
So you're all-
vibes-based teenagers, all right?
Yeah,
That's
functionally
the
16.
important part.
Also, I wanted to say before we get started, if you've never played D&D before, you've never seen D&D played before, we have 3 people that have never played before. People have played Baldur's Gate but have not played D&D. This will be completely accessible. They're going to be playing for the first time, and it's all going to be very straightforward. If you don't know what D&D is, we're basically just going to be telling a story, and then sometimes there's math involved, but it's mostly just us making up stuff.
But the
about
website
what our
does the
characters
math
do.
for us.
Yeah.
And the website
Also,
does the
Sarah,
math for you.
You're totally right. At least on D&D Beyond's website, it says 30, but I was looking at a different D&D wiki that said 60.
You just
so I have
realized
no
your
idea.
life's half as
Doesn't matter.
long. How does
My
that
life's
feel?
over.
Wow. I mean, this is our world. We can do whatever we want. Kelsey, do you want to die at 30 or do you want to live to
No,
normal
I
human
think we
age?
should hardline
No.
30. I think it's hilarious. I think it's a really funny bit.
I think here's what I think. I think Kelsey, bird people do live to like human age, but all the non-bird people are like they die at like 30, right? Like it's like a
30 die at
weird
30.
stereotype
Mhm.
everyone
Oh,
has
everyone
about
thinks
bird
Everyone's
people.
bird
I'm
is.
gonna die.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Everyone's birdist.
Mhm.
Okay.
So I invite you all to the world of Ibera, a land divided into 4 kingdoms with the crystal city of Koros at its center. The lands are full of witches, wizards, spells, and monsters, but it is known that this land of fairy tale and fantasy, there is not more mighty or magical than the crown of a princess. Once a year, the castle holds the royal crystal ball where all the nobles of lands far and wide come to dance and be merry. The night before this year's ball, the first one that the princesses will be old enough to attend, each princess of the 4 kingdoms has a dream about a dark cloud of smoke swallowing the crystal palace whole.
Oh,
Certain it
no.
will spell doom for their lands, but unable to convince their parents and advisors of the cloud's importance, the 4 girls meet up on the road to Quaros to save their collective kingdoms. We're now going to go. I'll start with Sarah, and I'd say, please describe your character, and please do so beginning with the phrase "Once upon a time."
Once upon a time, there was a princess named Seraphine. She hailed from the Heartspire Kingdom up on the Crystal Cliffs. Loved by her family and deeply protected, she was encouraged to pick up the family trait of being a paladin and pick up her sword and her shield to fight for the Heartspire Kingdom. She is a very, some would call her a lazy princess, but she truly loves her kingdom and her people. Just not so much carrying the sword and the shield, which are kind of heavy. Her full name is Laceguard Princess Seraphine of the Heartspire Kingdom, and you would be good to remember that.
I hope you wrote it down. Also, I forgot to say, when you're picturing all this in your head, this is a direct-to-DVD 2003 3D animated movie. And
Ooh, like Barbie Princess.
very
kinda
much in
vibe?
that line, yes.
Okay.
Every character looks either just like a toy or indescribably ugly in ways you can't really articulate perfectly. Haley, who's your character, and could you begin with Once Upon a Time?
Once upon a time, Princess Poppy Faintheart was born in the kingdom of Mildford. She's the only child of King Humbert and Queen Enid, and she's been raised since birth believing that she is a hero destined to save the world. Her parents, in an irresponsible but loving way, have sheltered Poppy by orchestrating numerous trials during her childhood and adolescence, tricking Poppy into thinking she has the skills and determination to be a great hero, but in reality, everyone she's ever defeated has been hired by her parents to help with her confidence. Unfortunately. She's determined to prove herself.
Kelsey, could you describe your character?
Once upon a time, in the kingdom and city of Manhattan, there was a beautiful princess who didn't care at all about being a princess, named Bredlin. And she is an Arakokra, a word I definitely know how to pronounce, which is a bird person. She's got kind of like a pigeon-y thing going on. You might say she looks like a pigeon in the real world, but she's magical. So, she's the daughter of King Crumbus and Queen Crumbling, who are also pigeons, of course. And she is a ranger, mostly because she just isn't all that interested in this whole royalty thing. Her parents were like, you really need to learn about the history of the kingdom and the things, around here and protecting the town. And she is a lot more motivated by sparkly things, by food. She doesn't really like when things, when the vibes just aren't right and things get difficult. She's pretty like, I'm out of here. So in order to appease her parents, who are like, you do need to learn to fight as a princess. You got to do something. She was like, all right, but I'm going to use arrows because then I can kind of stand over there and not, and fly away if things get tricky.
I love this trend of disinterested princesses.
We're over it.
Being a princess is like a lot.
I need everyone to know
a lot of
great.
expectations.
I love being a princess. I just don't want to have to carry a sword.
The only
Okay,
thing
good to know.
It's too heavy.
Bredlin likes being a princess in that, like, it often means it's quite easy for her to get shiny things and food. Like, it's a good position of privilege, but just the rest of it's just not really for her.
And Janet, could you describe your character with Once Upon a Time?
Once upon a time, there was a princess named Arya who was born in the kingdom of Perico. She's the daughter of King Stanza and Lady Melody, who find great joy in flaunting their wealth and privilege. But really, her passion is in being a guild artisan and merchant, kind of honing that craft, specializing in things like glassware and other sort of adornments. But in the interest of stepping more into that royal role, she has kind of been forced to be almost like a liaison between like the people and the court, you know, listening to people's complaints. Oh, it's almost like a community service kind of role. But what she really wants to be doing, customer support for the kingdom, pretty much. But what she really wants to be doing is making her art. She is an elf, a high elf, and a little bit of a snob, self-proclaimed, but probably a lot of it to people that know her.
Wonderful. Now, each of you, you're all excited to go to the ball, but each of you has a different reason. So I'm going to give you the 4 reasons. You can each pick one that you think applies to your character. One of you hopes to meet a dashing prince. One of you wants to prove you're more grown-up than your parents think you are. One of you had a specific dark premonition that you hope to prevent. And one of you wants to see if there's more to being royalty than courts and courtesy. This dark premonition is separate from the dark cloud. Everyone had that.
Layering
some other separate dark
premonitions.
premonition. Yeah.
I'll take
And
the,
this can be anything from like someone's gonna die to like I'm gonna pee my pants in public or something. I don't know.
What do you want, Sarah?
I was gonna take the prince.
You want
Okay.
boyfriend. Sarah
Yeah,
wants
Need a
boyfriend.
dashing
I'm not
prince.
afraid to say it.
She wants a boyfriend. I think proving myself to my parents kind of fits in with my headcanon.
Mhm.
Could I take that one?
Go for it.
What are the remaining 2?
The remaining 2 are dark premonition and wants to see if there's more to being royalty than courts and courtesy.
Kelsey, I don't know if you feel like one speaks more to your character. I feel like I can go either way. I guess I could take
I also feel like I can go either way.
I think
Can also
I think
are
the-
free to invent an unrelated one. These are just like my presets. Just wanted
Should we
everyone to have a
alter
reason to go to the ball.
Janet's into wanting to like sell her goods or share her art or meet other artisans or something.
I like that. If that's what you want to do, Janet.
Trying to get
I think it
discovered?
is what I want to do.
Discovered
Yeah.
at the ball?
She's trying
This
to
is-
get
I'm
it
about-
big.
I'm 2 or 3 sales from really blowing up.
Because that's very similar to one of the other ones, just a little altered.
Yeah. And then Kelsey, what do you want? You want?
I have a dark premonition.
Ooh.
Poor bird, Kelsey. All these premonitions.
So that you're gonna
Something
die at
bad
the age
might
of
happen
30?
in Manhattan. I mean, there is a mayoral race this week, so you know.
Janet, remind me of your name.
Arya. Spelled
Arya.
Ariya.
Okay.
Kelsey's
all right.
bird
And then-
person? Is that how you
It's Bredlin.
It's
Bredlin.
Bredlin.
Bredlin. Of course.
Fredlin's really, really good.
It is good.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Haley, is the music playing or am I messed up?
No, I'm not playing it yet.
Okay, cool.
I can play it now.
I just want to make sure my audio wasn't messed up. Okay, starting off, I'm gonna have everybody roll initiative.
Oh my god.
If you've never played D&D before, rolling initiative means we're starting combat. So you're gonna roll a
already?
20-sided die, and you should have an initiative score on your sheet, somewhere near the top and middle.
Oh, not a custom roll. Okay.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, okay. I was like, Kelsey just got a 20. Kelsey just
Wait,
got
where
a
is-
nat 20.
Where is?
How do you see
this? I'm
each
sorry.
other's? We can see all of ours?
I can see you guys on the D&D Beyond sheet.
Yeah.
I got a 14.
Oh, I see. Initiative. Okay, I got it.
How do you see each other? I want to see that.
Wow.
Bredlin rolled initiative 20.
Oh my
that's
gosh,
fun.
20.
I got a
got
6.
Here, wait, I didn't know we could do this either. I've never done it all.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have our
You can see all of
character
our
sheets
rolls.
open, and you can see that when like someone rolls, it like pops up a little notification.
Yeah.
I love that.
Also,
Can
it's like,
someone
wait a
roll just so
dang
I can
minute.
see real quick?
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll a 20-sided random one for you. Well, I'm really good at rolling.
Fredlin. Okay, cool.
So we
what do
can't
all
lie.
get?
I got a 14.
I got a 6.
I got 11.
20.
Oh man.
And then what did you get, Kelsey?
20. You want it like with addition, right? Like
Yeah.
That's like total. Yeah, 20.
Okay, cool. We like to in D&D 20-sided dice. If you roll a 20, we call it a nat 20, which is a natural 20. If it's
But that
not
wasn't a 20.
natural, we'll call it. I like to call it a dirty 20. You could also call it a modified 20 if you don't like saying dirty 20.
I like 32.
I like a dirty 20.
If you get a 20 on the die, a lot of people, it's not technically in the rules, but a lot of people home rule it that if you get a 20 on the die, whatever you want to happen happens. It's an ultimate critical success. So if you ever get a 20 on the die, you should freak out because something really good's about to happen. Same goes if you get a 1 on the die. That's the worst possible thing. Everything's gonna go wrong. Okay, so first up is Bredlin. Bredlin, how do you travel to from one city to another? So you're on your way from your kingdom. There's kind of a like no man's land between your guys' 4 kingdoms, which are kind of in like a baseball diamond shape, and then where like home plate would be is like the Crystal City. And this like little arc area, there's kind of a no man's land that you guys would all be traveling in together to meet. Are you on a horse? Are you by foot? Are you
I'm flying, baby. I got wings.
Squaw.
You are flying around and you see all of a sudden 3 masked men down on a road below say, "There she is, the princess, get her!" And you see they go to shoot arrows at you and they all miss. Running up right as you do this, Seraphine, how are you traveling to the Crystal City?
I'm traveling on a beautiful white horse.
A beautiful white horse. What's the horse's name?
Oh gosh. Lacey. His
That's
name is
cute.
Lacey.
On Lacey the horse, you're galloping along when you all of a sudden hear some commotion to your right, and you turn and you see what you thought was just a normal pigeon in the sky, but is actually apparently the subject of several bandits.
Oh my gosh!
Arya, how are you
Princess
traveling?
Breglin!
I'm traveling by foot, and I realized it was a bad idea pretty early on, but I was too stubborn to stop. So now I'm like starting. It's kind of starting to wear on me already.
I think you left before everyone else, and you're just like really like kind of trudging along, and you hear behind you all this stuff is happening. And then finally, Poppy, how are you traveling?
Poppy's also hoofing it, but has a pep in her
Okay.
step and love in her heart.
Wait, by
Poppy's
hoofing,
cute.
do you mean on a horse or on...
No, she's just hoofing it with her
Just-
own hooves.
Just by foot, just kind of walking.
Yeah.
You see Poppy's bodyguard Broderick is behind her. This is a like big meaty man. He's got like a full beard and mustache. He has a tunic, but like the sleeves are off and he's just like fully ripped. And you can see he has a tiny lute that he's holding in his hands as he's like running to try to keep up with Poppy. I'm gonna roll initiative for all these bandits, and then we'll do a little combat. Okay, good.
Stupid
Wait,
bandits.
Charles, can you roll on this
Oh,
game?
sure. I'll
So-
erase
'cause
these
then
rolls.
we'll see
and
it
I'll
on
do-
then we'll see it on the screen.
Yeah, here
I
I'll
don't know
go
if
to.
I really want to see some of them.
I'll do for this one. I'll
Some
play
can
as.
remain a mystery.
Oh no, I have to play as like an existing character. Here, I'll just pick a
No,
bunch
you can
of
just roll on
random
the
stuff.
side then.
Just roll.
No, it's fine. No, I'll be quick. Santa Ray. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. What's your character's favorite colors?
Pink.
Also pink.
Oh, yeah, I guess they all have to be
Aqua.
pink, huh?
Sparkles.
Wait,
Oh,
sparkles?
is not a color.
Yeah, my favorite color. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Whoa.
Glitter is a color.
Don't peck her eyes
is
out,
my kingdom, at
Bredlin. Sheesh.
By the way, Bredlin does not discriminate on shiny things. Like, they don't have to be like jewels.
As long as it's
She's a
shiny.
big fan of like tinfoil too. You know, just anything shiny.
Does- I've been meaning to ask. Does Princess Poppy? Does she
you guys
know
all see
that
that?
her
A
parents?
40?
Oh yeah.
How's that
40.
possible?
Well, it's a 17, a 12, and an 11.
They're gonna kill
I
us
rolled three
twice.
20s at once.
But does Princess Poppy know that her parents are like paying people? Does she have like an inkling, or do you have truly?
No,
idea?
she's stupid.
perfect.
Yeah. And he's also horrible at singing and playing music, but she still hasn't caught on.
Mm.
First up is Bredlin.
Save us, Bredlin.
Can on your
They're
turn
shooting
you
at
can move and you can attack or you can cast a spell. What do you want to do?
Oh, I don't have any useful spells, so I will fire my arrows back at the bandits.
Go for it. So go ahead and
Okay.
click that hit roll next to your longbow.
Oh my god, Bredlin.
Did you roll it? Was that a nat 20 or was that
That's not
another
a nat
modified
20. That's a 13 plus 7.
Okay, I pulled it up now. Okay, great. Yeah, you absolutely hit. So now go ahead and roll the damage thing right next to it there.
Oh, damage. Okay. 6.
6 damage. All right. Ba-ba-da-bow, bow, ba-ba-da-bow. You hit this guy right in the stomach. Oh, my belly! And he stops running and he falls to his knees and he's like, "Oh, someone call my mom." Next
I'm
up
not
is
gonna
that
do that.
guy.
You just shot at me.
Spit on him, Bredlin.
He's gonna.
I don't think birds can spit, but I can on him.
Oh, okay.
Could I do that?
I rolled a
Can I roll?
He
Can I roll the
rolls, and because he's stuck with an arrow in his stomach, he misses. I just rolled on my own over here. Next up is Seraphine. I think you have enough, you're close enough that you could close the distance with one move.
Right, I'm really cool and really awesome. I come running in on Lacey the horse, and I take my longsword, and I'm gonna do a slashing attack on not the one that Bredlin hit, but a different one.
You go ahead, make your roll.
This is my roll to hit. I got a 21.
21.
Oh
You guys
my
are rolling
God.
insanely
We're all
well.
really good at
Okay.
D&D. This is
Um,
going
let's see.
great.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it did 7 damage.
Where do you hit this guy?
I'm gonna say I was aiming for his neck. Because I'm on a horse, so I had
Okay.
to like lean down a little bit.
Yeah, you slice at him and you cut like the collar of his shirt off, and his like shirt falls off, and it's like this skinny guy that's shirtless now. He's like,
Ew!
"No, ow, my neck, and oh, my tummy's out. Oh no." This is the most embarrassing day ever. It's actually that guy's turn now. He rolled a 4, so he's not gonna hit you.
Idiot.
Next up, Aria, you're up.
Okay, so there's 3 total. One that's been
There's-
hit twice.
There's 3 total. No, one has been hit with an arrow, one has been hit by a sword, and the other one has not been hit.
Okay. I'll attack the one that hasn't been hit with Thorn Whip.
Go for it.
Am I in range to do that? I need to be within 30 feet.
Cool.
I think for this you can double back and you can get within 30 feet pretty easily.
Okay. And then for rolling, do I just roll on the left side, or do I have to click somewhere specifically?
So there'll be a thing that says hit/DC next to Thorn Whip.
It's under actions also, like if your big thing on the right side.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh, I still don't really see it. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, never mind. I do see it.
It's
Give me
under
a second.
spells.
Okay, so I clicked it. It's rolling.
There we go.
It didn't go good. It didn't go good.
Oh no.
I got
A
6
6.
total.
You see that one of them gets hit by an arrow and goes, "Ah, my belly." The other one gets slashed and his shirt comes off. He's like, "Oh no." The other one turns and just sees you turn around and have this magical weapon. He's like, "Not me too." And he like crumples into a ball on the ground and you barely miss him.
Damn.
It's now that guy's turn. He's gonna get up off the ground and he's just, well, what's your armor class, Janet?
13.
Okay, so an 11 does not hit you. He goes to try to shoot you with his little crossbow, and that completely flies off and misses. And finally, Poppy, you're up.
I want to throw my javelin.
Poppy, you throw your javelin.
Okay. A 6. And then the damage is
Well,
7.
Six
Wait, was it 6
misses.
to hit?
Yeah. So the first one is
Oh.
to hit. Generally speaking, when you roll to see if you hit or not, you want it to be like 12 or higher is
Oh,
usually a
so I shouldn't have
success.
even rolled.
Yeah,
second
so you
thing.
didn't need to roll to see how much damage it did because you missed.
I feel like I saw
I
the
can do
javelin
it!
come flying in, and I was like, "Oh no, she's here."
You see Broderick immediately after is like, "Don't worry, my lady, I'll help you." And he goes to throw a javelin and he also misses.
Thanks, Broderick. I can always count on you.
Can everyone give me an intimidation roll?
Ooh, absolutely.
Oh, I'm
This will
good
be
at
in your
that.
skills list. And we're trying to see if anyone beats
Oh my
a
God.
14.
I suck.
I got a 3.
I got a
Oh, no, I
7.
got 12. I got a 12.
3, a 7, and 12.
And I had +5 to intimidation.
I had
so that
+4.
was a really bad
Oh my gosh.
roll.
Let's see. 7.
7. Okay, none of you are very intimidating. These guys don't run away
Okay,
quite
we can
yet.
work a little bit harder.
Bredlin, you're up again.
Can I roll to poop?
Please don't poop on us.
Yeah,
I
what are
want
you trying? Tell
the
me what you're
bandits.
trying to accomplish with the poop.
I'm a pigeon. That's
Psychological
what I do.
warfare.
Yeah, psychological. They're not
Okay.
gonna want to keep attacking if
That
they've been
that
pooping.
Gross
that
them
feels
out.
to me like intimidation.
Oh. So I just kind of let out a little
Or,
fart.
well, no, you can do another intimidation roll now that it's your turn.
Oh,
Well, I have a -1 to intimidation, so this
Okay.
doesn't seem like a good idea. But
but you've been rolling natch 20s all night. Maybe you'll get another one.
Apparently.
I rolled a 1.
Oh,
Oh no, I didn't. I rolled a
it's-
7.
it's
Never mind. I rolled a 7.
It's a 7 minus, yeah. So you,
Which is a 6.
these guys go from being like, "Oh my gosh, we're so out of our league," to being like, "Did that bird just fart twice in a row? I don't really understand. I didn't know that could happen." The one that you shot is gonna try to hit you with a crossbow. He's gonna succeed.
Oh no!
Oh, that's
He's got an arrow in his belly. How's he doing that?
oh, I rolled the wrong die. Okay.
Redland dying in
he-
Act 1.
He hits you for 7 points of damage.
Oh no!
God. I have.
How many hit points do you have? How much
I
is
have
your max?
16 hit points, and if it matters, my armor is 14.
Yes. Okay. Next up is gonna be Seraphim.
Okay, I'm gonna go back on the guy that I struck earlier, and
Okay.
I'm going to attack him with my longsword again.
Go for it.
19 to hit.
19
Ooh.
hits.
Okay, we're going in for the slash. Is he looking in bad shape or?
Oh, he's looking in terrible shape.
Okay, good.
He's on the verge of losing it.
Seraphim's
Okay.
the only one doing anything.
I got a 4.
4 is exactly the number of hit points he
Yes.
had left. How do you finish off this bandit? What does it look like?
I leap off Lacey the horse, and while I'm leaping, I do a downward slash on this bandit.
You
And-
do like a link when he targets, and then he presses the attack button.
Yeah, and
you
I
do
go,
a
"Ah!"
two-handed slash.
hmm
You hit this guy back. It's a 2003 animated, G-rated movie, so he just kind of falls down on the ground unconscious.
There's no blood.
No blood, yeah, fully defeated. You see the other two immediately say, "Oh, they got Gerald!" and then turn around and they start running off into the woods.
Thank God.
Oh,
We
cowards!
we exit initiative order.
And I'm convinced it was my intimidation because I'm an egomaniac. So I'm like, oh, obviously they were scared of all of us.
And these four
gonna-
princesses meet for the first time.
Hello, my fellow princesses. Is everybody okay?
Nice fighting.
Yeah.
You guys are tough.
I took some damage there. I don't know. I wish you guys
Bredlin,
would
here,
have attacked him faster.
Would you allow me to lay my hands upon your bird body and help you?
Whoa. This is moving fast.
What? Wait, what will
Princess
that
Pop-
do?
I will heal you.
Broderick's like, "This is really intense. I wonder if that's how they do things in the Heartspire Kingdom."
I didn't know you could do that. How do I know I can trust you? Who are you?
I am Princess Seraphine of the Heartspire Kingdom. Have you not heard of us?
Oh, okay, yeah, I've heard of you. Yeah,
We're
yeah. That's
a
all
famous line of paladins.
I'm also a paladin.
Yeah,
I
just
haven't
the
heard of
name.
you.
good. Famous like outside of Manhattan, but
It's
Right.
that's debatable. But
center of the world. So.
would you like me to heal you or not?
I would like to be healed. Thank you.
You can't really be
Okay.
picky, Brennan. You might just have to let her do this.
I'm going to do lay on hands.
While they're
Go
doing
for it.
that,
7.
me and Arya are talking to the side while they're going on with that.
I feel like those guys were really talented because my thorn whip never misses. So
I've also
obviously
never
they were like operating at like a really high level.
I also have never missed a javelin in my entire life. Feels
I know.
something's
It's
wrong.
true. That happened to both of us.
she's never missed a javelin her entire
Yeah.
life. Hi, I'm Broderick.
This is my
He tries
this
to-
is my
Puts out a
Bard
big meaty
Patrick.
hand to shake.
I'm
Well,
not going to
Broderick.
shake that, but thank you for the introduction.
Poppy
That's
shakes
okay.
Broderick's hand to make him feel better.
Oh,
Love tagging.
nice to meet you, Poppy. Would you like to hear a song?
Of course, Broderick. Please sing about that last escapade.
Oh, javelin. Javelin.
Poppy is
There you go.
dancing and loves it.
So nodding my
Redlan's
head like
kind of bobbing her
reluctantly,
head.
like I think it's actually, I fear it's really good actually.
Arya, can you give me an insight check?
Sure. Wait. Yes. Okay. I roll and I get a. Give it a second because it's loading. I think it's a 12. But
16
12
total,
multiplied
it
by
says.
4. Yeah.
So you immediately pick up that this guy, he says he's a bard. He is not a bard. This guy does not know how to sing. He does not know how to play this instrument. He seems to be very supportive of Poppy. Like, you don't get bad vibes off of him, but he is not giving you bard vibe. You're an artist and you recognize other artists, and he is not giving off that energy.
So then I kind of double back and try to rescind it a little bit because I don't want people to think that I don't know good art.
What do you say?
So I'm like, oh, it's kind of, I mean, it's like, it's good
not for
in
me.
that it's expressive, but I don't know if it's, it's not all about being technically skilled is sort of what I kind of end on.
Broderick's songs are the best.
I'll take it.
They always get me hyped up. I love them.
Haley, I like that we've just Yuri Kingdom is just an anime for some reason. That's just that energy. It's like
correct.
it's three CG 2003 style animated characters and then one
anime
2D
girls.
anime character. Go.
Hell yeah.
That's exactly correct.
Great.
Am I
You
healed?
guys.
Yeah, you're healed, Kelsey. Or
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Bredlin, they said that you were also a princess? They shouted
Yeah,
out,
I'm a princess.
Get the princess.
Yeah.
Are we all
I'm-
headed
I'm-
to the crystal ball?
Yeah, it's like my first time being old enough to go. I'm really excited.
Me
I hear
too.
there's gonna be food there.
Breslin, it occurs to you that it is odd that people would decide to randomly attack you on the road. That they would know you're a princess from so far away. And you start to wonder who were these guys? Why would they just attack you out of the blue?
Yeah, I am curious about that. You guys know who this Gerald guy was and all of his friends?
Is it possible to do a history check?
Sure, or you can do a history check. You can do an investigation check if you want to loot his body.
Oh, can I
Oh, yeah, we
loot
gotta
the
get
shirt
one.
that's Seraphim cut
I
off?
don't want
Please
to
don't take
touch him
that.
because he
I
seems
cut that
gross. So I'm gonna do a history check because I don't want to. Ew, yuck. That sounds really nasty.
Arya, give me a history check. What checks is everyone else doing?
I'll
do an
go check
investigation,
the body,
'cause I
but
don't-
with my sword, poking.
No, I'll just check straight up. I don't care.
If one of you wants, in D&D you can do what's called the help action. And
Oh.
instead of you doing a roll, you can give someone else advantage. Just one of you want to give advantage to the other
Oh.
person.
I'll give advantage to Bredlin.
Okay.
If you've never played D&D before, advantage is when you roll the 20-sided dice twice and you take the better result. If you have disadvantage, you roll it twice and take the worst result. So Bredlin,
I
you...
rolled once and got a 13. Let's see if I can do better than that. I cannot do better than that.
All right,
So
well,
we're going with 13.
A 13 is enough for you to find an interesting note on this body
There's a note.
that
What's
I
it
will
say?
message
I can't
to
read.
you.
No, I could read. I'm just joking. That's just a little joke I
Oh
like to do.
gosh. I will...
Classic Redlin.
I knew that bird people couldn't read. That's
Oh.
interesting. I didn't know that bird people could
We can read? Hey!
Oh,
whoa,
I'm sorry.
whoa,
I didn't
we
know
can
that.
absolutely read.
I pull
What do
Arya
you think about
aside.
bird people?
I think Seraphim's birdist. I'm getting that vibe.
I don't think
I'm
you
from a
didn't have
town
enough
with a
time
lot
to
of
learn
bird
how to
people.
read when you only age until 30.
I feel like
Wait,
Bredlin's
what?
one of the good bird people, so I
We
just get that
live
sense.
way longer
you know?
than 30. What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm so sorry. My kingdom's library must be lacking in knowledge of your race.
What are they teaching you about bird people over there?
Apparently
Arya,
nothing
you,
correct.
you rolled a 7 history check.
Yeah.
It seems like this just might be a dude named Gerald. It doesn't seem like he might be someone that you would have met before.
Yeah, and I feel like because I haven't met or heard about him, I don't think he's like, how important could this be really?
Exactly, yeah.
Where I'm standing on it.
Bredlin, did you get the note that I sent?
No, where did you send this?
I tried to send it via Discord.
Oh, via Discord. Okay.
I can send it via Slack if that's easier.
All right, I got you. No, I got you. All right, guys, there's a note in here. It says 4 princesses will be on the road to Koros very soon. Slay or capture them, I don't care which, and bring me their crowns before my big speech at the Crystal Ball. If you succeed, I will make you all very rich.
What the heck?
Girls,
Oh my gosh, is that us? Is this note about us?
who's BH?
Well, who's giving a
BH?
speech? Do you guys know who's giving a speech at the ball?
I don't. This is my first
it
time
Brett
going,
Hansen?
so
Brett Hansen. That's how you said.
Oh my god.
I mean, maybe we could just try
He's
to
a
ask.
jester in our court, but that wouldn't make a lot of sense.
So can we roll a history check to see if anyone knows about the lineup at the ball or something? Is that okay?
Yeah, give me a history check. I'm gonna say
Okay.
you got to beat a 15 to know.
okay.
Okay, here I go.
Can we each do it, or who's
I
doing
got
it?
a natch 1.
Oh no.
And then I had a
Can
plus
you help
7.
with history? No, right?
Why do you have a +7? You know what?
I don't know.
Whoa. This girl knows
Or
her
maybe
history.
it was a 7 plus 1. I did the same.
It
looked
was
like
a 7 plus
Oh.
1.
I did the same thing that Bredlin did earlier. The 7s
The
look
7
like
looks a
ones.
lot like a 1. Yeah.
The 7 does look like a 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got an 8. You don't really know. You didn't really study. You just were excited about the crystal
I just
ball.
want to go to the ball. I don't know anything about talking there.
Hmm.
Just trying to vibe.
This does not bode well for us. on
Maybe
this
we
long
should
road.
stick together.
We should stick together, I think. Princess Poppy may be right in this instance.
That felt kind of pointed comment, but I'll ignore
No,
it.
no.
Princess Poppy has lots of friends, but 3 more would that's good. That's good. Good to get those numbers up.
Thanks, Broderick, I guess. I don't know why we need. With that out, I have lots of friends. Someone was thinking otherwise. I'm just so
Yeah, we all
clearly
knew
fun.
that.
We all know. Okay.
Yeah, man, I'll be part of the flock. That sounds cool.
Can you not fly away from us, Bredlin? Are you fine hoofing it on the ground with us?
I guess I'll kind of I may just fly in some circles if I get bored, but yeah,
Okay.
I'll hang out with you guys.
You can't ask her to not fly.
You literally thought
Yeah,
she
it's
was.
really limiting.
What? I feel like Seraphin's been way more Burtis than me, and no one's talking
I'm
about it.
trying to be an ally here, okay?
I'm just trying to
Seraphin,
correct her
could you-
behavior.
I've been walking for a while. Could you scoot over on your horse? Can I just fit on the back? Would that be okay?
I guess so, but you have to carry my shield on your back.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Can I pet your horse?
I guess so. Its name is Lacey.
I love it.
Oh, that's so cute.
Haley, that was so earnest. It was really caught off guard how much you actually wanted to pet that horse. Oh my god.
I wish I had a horse.
Mount up.
All right, you guys set off on the road together. And on your way to Koros, you guys each encounter something interesting. So we're gonna go in order of that initiative you rolled at the front. You're gonna run into something, but beforehand you're gonna roll. If you get an 11 or higher, it's gonna be a good version of the thing. If you get a 10 or lower, it's gonna be the worse version of the thing.
no.
So
Do we just roll a regular 20?
yeah, Kelsey, Bredlin, Lewin, you're up first.
Oops. I accidentally did 2. I don't know how. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's bad. I got a 2.
A 2.
Okay, and we're just rolling 20s.
Well, first we'll start with this. We'll go one at a
Okay.
time, and it'll be a more extended thing. Bredlin, you guys are making your way along. When you see an old, interesting temple up on a hill.
Oh.
And as you guys approach, You can see that it seems like it was abandoned a long time ago. You're kind of off the beaten path. You guys have taken kind of the long way to make sure you're avoiding bandits and stuff. And you think there might be something.
Very well.
You think there might be something good inside, but you're not sure.
Can I roll a religion check on the temple?
Go for it.
Okay, smarty pants.
Oh,
Over
that's
here
one.
knowing about religions.
Oh, 8.
You've got no. You were not. You did not go to church enough.
I know it's a temple, but it's not one from
Yeah,
the
we can-
Heartspire Kingdom, so I would
We
not
can
be
tell it's a
familiar with it.
temple. Yeah.
Okay.
Can I like sort of peek my head into it and roll a perception check to see what I
Go
can
for
like
it.
see in there?
I like where your head's at.
Okay, I got a 23.
Whoa.
23. Yowza babowza. First of all, you peek your head in. I'm gonna say written in here in one of the languages you speak. You can see this is a temple for Gazara, the glittering goddess.
Glitter?
And you can see
That's my
that there's
favorite
like
color.
there's a there's a bunch of pews and stuff here, but they all look old and broken. You can just see like up at the altar, like where someone might speak to the congregation here. There's like an old rusted treasure chest.
Redolin, peck
Okay.
it with your strong beak.
No, I don't. Poppy, I think you should open it.
Oh,
Wait. What do you
Brave
guys think is
paladins
inside?
should always open treasure chests.
why?
How do we know it's treasure?
Because it's treasure
Well, if
chests.
it's can one of us roll perception again to get a sense of can we tell if it's like a mimic or not? Like would we be able to deduce anything
With-
about it on the outside?
With a 23 and you naming the exact monster that it is, you immediately clock that it's a mimic, Arya.
Okay.
You're
still
the
think-
one that's coming in this with like a clear
Okay, Poppy,
head
I
and
still think you
common
should open
sense.
it. I'm just kidding.
No.
I'm just kidding. Don't open it. Don't open it. Don't open it. Don't open it.
You
I don't know.
don't get the
I don't
sense that there's you don't get the sense that there's not treasure inside necessarily. It just seems like the
Oh.
chest might try to kill you.
Let's fight this thing to
Do
get
you guys
its
think we can take this
gold.
chest?
Yeah. Let's
I
get
was
it.
gonna hang back.
idea.
Like,
Broderick.
if you guys see
Yeah.
anything cool and shiny inside,
Oh.
I'll come back. Just
Let's
that
fight
feels
it.
a lot of work.
What do you say, Seraphim?
Redlin, are you leaving?
I'm just hanging back.
Okay.
I'm
Poppy,
hanging
why don't
back
you
at the
why don't you show
entrance.
me the paladin skills that you've learned in your kingdom?
Of course, I'm
On
only
this
the strongest fighter in
I would
all
love
of
to see them.
Mouthboard.
Oh, I'm scared.
Yeah.
So you guys all get ready. I'm gonna say we're gonna do a surprise round on this mimic. So you guys will all get a turn before the mimic gets to act.
Nice.
And
Okay.
if you guys want to roll stealth checks,
Ooh.
if you can
Ooh.
beat an 11, then you'll get advantage on your attack as well.
I beat it. I got 15.
Ooh.
It ain't gonna be
Oh no,
good.
no, just kidding. I got a 10.
I got an 8.
I'm gonna roll stealth, but to just like stay hidden because I don't want to do this. Oh,
not
I rolled-
engage.
I rolled bad, so
All right, Poppy, you hide. Broderick just walks up and he just kind of stands there, and then you jump out from behind him and do a big attack.
I love
Um,
that.
Go ahead and make an attack roll with advantage.
Time to show this thing who's boss. I'm gonna pull out my short sword. Here I go. Oh, not too bad. 18.
18's gonna hit. You can go ahead and roll again, just to see if you get a crit.
Oh, I have advantage?
Yeah, because you hid well.
Oh, it was
okay.
a 15 that time.
That'll hit.
so I
Go
do
ahead
piercing?
and roll your damage. And if you want to really juice it up, you can add a divine smite to it.
I got 11.
whoa!
Whoa!
Watch this.
I really like your character in a fighting game.
Yeah, wait. Do you have like you have to like say the name of your move when you?
yeah.
Short sword. Is that what it's called?
Yeah. Every time you attack, you just say short sword.
Sword sword. 11.
You slash out. You see this treasure chest opens its mouth and its tongue. This is a monster pretending to be a treasure chest. A big purple tongue snakes out between the opening of the treasure chest, and you can see on the like wrapped around the tongue, so the tongue is like going through it. You can see there is a glittering tiara as it
There's a crown!
roars and then slurps its tongue back into its mouth. and is angry and surprised. Everyone else can do what they want to do in this surprise round.
Can I just say that when I hit it for 11, I glanced back at Seraphine to see if she approved of how strong I was just then.
I rolled my eyes.
I was pretty impressed.
Brutal.
I was like, I might not even have to join this fight.
You guys see also Broderick pulls out a huge greatsword from behind his back and does
Where was he keeping that this whole time?
Poppy's conveniently
12.
looking out the window.
12 damage.
I'm looking,
To this
glancing
thing.
between Broderick and Poppy, and Broderick and Poppy, and I'm like putting 2 and 2 together.
Oh, no, singing a song.
I love it.
Who wants to go next in this surprise round?
I can hit it with my longsword, or at least try to.
You can try.
I could try.
Go ahead, Seraphine.
16 hits.
Okay,
Whoa.
and then I'm gonna do slashing, and then I will be adding the divine smite to it.
Oh.
Okay. So that's 8 damage, and then I'm adding my divine smite, which is, let's see, 2d8. Burp, burp. Where are you? Okay, so it's 8 plus 9.
17.
Yeah.
Wow,
The only math we'll have to do tonight, hopefully.
that's a lot of damage.
What is it? What does your smite look like?
I assume that it's like an explosion of like ribbons kind of comes out of wherever I strike. And it's like a Sailor Moon transformation. It's like poof,
So yeah,
bugs
you
and glitter.
bring your sword down. As you're doing it, you do this like, oh wait, the glitter sound effect. Haley, now. This
Incredible!
crazy twirling move with ribbons and sparkles. The sun glints off your sword as you slash this mimic for a whopping 18 damage. This thing is, or was it 18? It was 17 damage. This thing is hurt. Arya, you're up, or Bredlin?
Poppy's disheartened by
Okay.
Seraphine being better than her at
Arya's
fighting.
got it.
Yeah, I was very like taken by the beauty of that move, just from like an artistry perspective. And I am stressfully taking out. How do you? What is it? My scimitar.
Scimitar.
Scimitar. And I'm going to see if I can hit. Which, if I could see this roll, I would tell you what it was. Yay! So then I roll for damage. Which is not. It's not great. It's not great.
3 more damage. You like this is crazy move. It's like there's a huge dynamic camera and it like follows Seraphine as she does a big flip through the air, and then the camera just kind of stays on the mimic as Arya just runs up and goes meh, and just stabs it real quick and then backs off.
Every hit
But
matters.
I was really stressed.
Good
I was really
job.
stressed about it,
Uh-huh.
and I'm sort of like looking at Poppy's encouragement and just sort of like internalizing it as my own personal L a little bit.
So much insecurity in this party. I love it. Bredlin, are you gonna attack with your bow, or are you gonna stay
This
crouched
thing
back?
is still alive.
It is still alive.
There's something shiny
Okay.
inside.
Come on,
I reluctantly
Bradley.
take out my bow
For the fun.
as long as I can stay
Yay.
kind of far away.
Yay!
But that crown did look real sparkly. That tiara looked good, and I don't want to be like. I kind of figure it's not going to go well if I'm like this.
You have to be a
tiara's
girl's girl
mine,
here and help us
If
out.
I don't at least like kind of contribute. So take out my longbow and roll to hit. 16,
16 hits.
Yeah.
and I do 10 damage.
10 damage. Wowie zowie, as Mario says. You shoot your arrow right as this thing goes to roar, and it like embeds perfectly in its like long, gross tongue. So it just has like the feathers at the tip of an arrow sticking out of his tongue.
Oh.
Heck yeah.
It is still up. So now I'm
Ooh,
gonna.
Oh my god, this
Can
thing's
everyone
beefy.
roll
Kill
initiative
it.
real quick? We'll see if someone goes before it.
Oh my god.
Oh,
And just so you know, I'm
Oh, I
standing
got 22.
I got 22.
near within 5
I
feet
got
of
10.
everyone that's in the front.
2 22s.
2 22s.
I got a 4.
Oh,
I
can
don't
we do
know
like
about
a
you.
combined?
So
Like a
everyone's
cool
gonna go
combined
except
attack?
for. Sure, yeah.
How cute.
Both of you roll attacks.
Just with anything we wish.
Yeah.
My short sword!
Oh, I only got an 11.
Whoa!
Does
Poppy got
11
a
hit?
25. It does not hit.
Okay, but like we
unfortunately.
still do a cool little attack together where I shoot an arrow like as she's flashing.
I think actually what
and-
happens is Broderick comes up and he's like, "Hey, Bredlin, I believe in you." And he puts his hand on your shoulder and he gives you advantage on your attack. So you can roll
Oh.
again.
Broderick.
This is Broderick's
Ally.
move this
Thanks,
turn.
Broderick.
I told you he's the
What can
best.
I
say
did even
I'm-
worse though. So he actually, when he
That is
put
like
his
so
hand,
Broderick.
when he put his hand on me, it kind of like threw my game
Yeah.
off balance. Like,
He's trying to be supportive. You are still being touched on the shoulder by a man you've never met before, so it's kind of like off-putting a little bit. And as you miss, he goes, "What can I say? I'm a feminist."
Oh no.
Bobby, go ahead and roll damage.
8.
8
Short sword!
damage. Poppy, finish this mimic.
I take my sword and I trip a little and I stab it on the side, but it still is a pretty decent stab.
You trip and you fall like face down on the ground. You look up to see if anyone saw, and then you realize you don't have your sword because you accidentally stabbed inside of the mimic, and it flops over to the side, and it like Zelda style kind of like fades into a gray blob and then dissipates into the air, leaving just a glittering crown behind.
Poppy's overjoyed that she landed the killing blow and is trying to pretend in her head that means she did the best during this encounter, even though it was probably Seraphim.
Can I like religion check the crown?
Go for it.
Why are you
Once
obsessed
again,
with
I'm gonna try to
religion?
believe in my really my really poor back story. Okay, 10. Not once again. I'm
10.
trying.
You have a hunch that this crown has something to do with Gazara, the glittering
Wow,
goddess.
I'm so smart, guys. I think this crown might be related to the goddess of this temple.
How did you know
yes, it
that?
says that on the temple.
Yeah, but I think that's what this crown is.
It never hurts to have more evidence, I think. Can I pick up the crown and like rotate it sort of like, slowly and look around the different spots? Would that be like an investigation check?
Hey, give me
Or would that- do I have to
investigation.
roll
You
for that?
can give me Arcana, or you can just put it on and see how it feels.
Ooh.
Be careful, Arya. We don't know where that's been.
Okay, yeah, I don't think I'm not gonna put it on because it's like really nasty because
This
it came
is
from
like an
inside the mimic and I
artifact.
feel like it's gross. So,
Yeah.
but more so than that, I just think it's gross. So that's why I'm just gonna investigate it. And
I'll hold it for you.
I
if
get
you
a
want. I don't think
15.
anything's gross.
Bradlin, let us look at the
you-
glittery thing first.
You look at it and you can tell this is not cursed. This is only good. And it's going to make someone's spells better, and it's going to let them cast a powerful
Ooh.
healing spell once in the duration of this one shot.
But we all
Can we
already
share
have
it?
crowns already. Who's gonna take off their hometown crown?
I take my crown.
I'm
and
not
I
wearing
smash it on
mine
the
'cause-
ground.
I'm
like, oh my god, my crown just broke. Oh, guys, what am I gonna wear? The crystal ball.
I do want to
Sir, fine,
reiterate
you didn't
my
need to do
first
that. That really wasn't necessary. I
my
don't know why you did
first
that right now.
paragraph. My first paragraph is there's not more mighty or magical than the crown of a princess in this world, and you immediately smashed it.
Oh wait, hold on, wait. So if Seraphim smashed it, can I use I have like mending.
Yeah, you can.
No,
mend
can I
it.
just
Can I
like,
mend
pick
it?
up the pieces and stick them in my pocket because they're sparkly?
Poppy lets Bredlin hold the new crown while we're
Are
figuring
you
this
trying
out
to
so
do
she can
this?
have fun.
Bredlin, are you trying to make this sneaky, or are you just doing it?
No, she doesn't want it anymore, so I just
Okay,
kinda
yeah, you just
figured
take
that-
you just take the
Can
parts.
I try to fix it first to see if that'll work?
Can
Yeah,
I
you
still
can
have
fix it if you want.
Let me just work on fixing it first. I don't know if you can.
I was
still
gonna say
have it.
there's no roll associated. You just hold up your hand and like the pieces of the crown
okay.
bend themselves back together.
Okay. And
What
then
crown
Oh,
did
it
I
just-
get?
Seraphim, say
Well, did she
thank
just-
you for our Arya fixing your crown.
Oh my god, thank you, Arya. My crown is fixed. I take it.
Honestly, it felt so good to just like work on something again. I've been like so busy with like it's always something in the community. This fountain needs fixing, and just like honestly, thank you for the role of getting to just work on this because it really
Arya, she
reminded me
broke
why-
it
why
again.
I started it.
She broke it again.
Oh, these butterfingers of mine. Let me try on this new crown though, since mine
Did
seems to be
somebody say
breaking.
butter?
Roderick! He's so
Who takes the magic crown?
I'm taking it.
Seraphin grabs it from all of us, it feels like.
Seraphim takes the crown, but it is open for debate if someone wants to fight her for it. This crown gives you +1 to spell attack rolls and to your spell save DC. Lets you cast 3rd level Cure Wounds once per this adventure.
Yeah, you
Sure
kind of
saved me
seem
once,
like the
so-
healer, so maybe you should wear the crown.
Oh, that's interesting.
Well, all
We could
I'm
also
saying
give it
is...
to, Arya, because she actually has spells.
I don't want the pressure of wearing the crown. You can have it.
That sounds like the person that should wear the crown then.
heavy is the head, as they say.
Ooh. It is really pretty.
Hey, can I still have the pieces of your old one?
Yeah, what's going on with the pieces of the old one?
Actually, can you mend it again? That was just
Yeah,
really
sure.
bad. That was
Okay,
just
so
an
I'm-
accident.
Now you're gonna have a
I work on
naked
the other side
head.
again. Yeah. Okay, so I hand it back to you, and then you give me the new crown, and then I
Yeah.
put that on. And my old crown was already in my bag because people were trying to rob us. I don't know if y'all noticed that, but I'm not about to be wearing this crown around when people are out here looking for us.
But then how will people know you're a princess?
I'm not too stressed about it. I want people to know me more for my art than like my princess. I kind of like princess is like what I have to do, but art is like who I am. But I make an exception for this crown because it looks like really bespoke. And put
I
it on
also
the-
struggle
Rad.
with my role in society. I can relate to Arya. A lot.
Thank you for saying that aloud directly to me.
She's the chosen one who's sworn to save the world from the darkest of evils. So
Poppy pits
that's
a
interesting.
cute
Oh, that
pose.
was you.
I had a premonition
Okay.
about dark evils.
Tell me more.
Not right now.
Okay. That's fine.
you guys set back out on the road. Seraphin, could you go ahead and give me our encounter roll? 11 or
okay.
higher is good. 10 or lower is bad.
18.
Good.
Wait, why is your name more
guys-
undefeated than Poppy in the D&D
I don't
Beyond
know how that
thing?
got there.
What the hell? Poppy's starting to feel a little bit nervous around Seraphin, like she's being viewed lesser than.
We all get the vibe that Seraphin's kind of like the popular girl of the group. And that Princess
Some of us
Poppy's
were just
definitely feeling the
raised
desperate
To higher
vibes,
heights,
you know?
You know.
Sorry, I had to work hard for everything I've been given in my life.
Seraphine laughs under her breath.
Poppy doesn't hear her. Therefore doesn't react.
You guys are in a more wooded path now, and you see just off to the side of the main road is a hut, and it has a sign outside that says free cookies and milk.
I love cookies.
I could eat.
Free?
Did
has to be
somebody
Sam.
say butter?
No, Broderick.
Oh,
Sorry, you guys.
I'm good then.
We could go
There might be Nutter Butter
and
cookies. We
ask
don't
about
know.
the bandits, maybe.
Oh, that's
Certainly
actually
this-
smart. I was just looking about the cookies.
I'm a little
Okay.
worried that this seems a little too good to be true. And also, I think I read about this that you're not supposed to be just taking free random stuff from people.
Is there a chance
Can
that
I-
cookies can be mimics? Is that a thing?
I don't think so. Not that I've read, but
God, I hope not.
I don't want to live in that
Can
world.
I mean, since we're sensing something a little off about this, can I roll a stealth check to see if I
Sure,
can
you
just
guys wanna
kinda
sneak up?
in and grab a cookie? Because I really do want this cookie, but I also don't want the trap.
Yeah, give me a stealth roll.
Seraphin did do a good roll
15.
to find it.
Hmm.
15. What does it look like as you stealth?
I can fly very silently, so I kind of
Okay.
fly up to the hut, maybe peek into the window, see if I can kind of just like get a little claw in and just grab a cookie.
You fly up to the window, silently doing like a quick little circular glide downwards. You peek your head in the window, and you see there's a tiny fairy inside, and she has a little wand with a star on it, and she's singing some kind of song, and she's like magically making a bunch of cookies. You can see that the window is slightly open so the cookies can cool, and they smell really good. And you just snatch one right off the plate, and they're just warm.
Guys, I got a cookie. This is a real cookie. Like, there's nothing. They can't do anything bad to cookies, right?
Are you gonna eat it?
Well, I don't know. I do have purify food and drink if you want me to purify before you eat it.
Oh my god, purify my food, please. That's
This is
my favorite
perfect.
for that.
seasoning.
Or can I just do that?
I think you just do it, but it costs a spell slot, I believe.
Ooh.
It's worth it.
I don't know. Do y'all think I should do it, or should
I'll
I just
share
see
it
what
with you.
happens?
I'll share it with you if you do.
What are your
if
other
you purify it
spells?
for me?
Ooh, I have jump, fall cloud, and charm person.
I would save it, not to like metagame.
Okay, let's save it. Let's save it, and if this doesn't work out and we want more cookies, I'll purify those cookies.
Okay.
Okay, deal.
Okay, Breadlin.
I'm gonna take a small nibble, like a little peck. You know,
Mhm.
like just peck my beak on it real quick. Get a little bite of it.
You peck this cookie, and you are healed for 1 hit point.
Oh!
Okay.
They're magic cookies.
Magic cookies.
Can you describe the flavor of them?
Yeah, go ahead, Bredlin. You describe the flavor.
Yeah, it's kind of like a ginger snap.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, are they like hard or are they like soft cookies?
They're the softer ginger snap. They're like
And it's warm out of the oven too. So it's
yeah,
Oh,
it's like and it's got the
okay.
little
Yeah.
icing on it too. It's like one of those
Okay.
iced ginger cookies. You know what I
I
mean?
think we need to get moving on this like ASAP.
I guess it's not a
then, if we
snap,
want
it's just a
to,
ginger cookie.
Okay, I'll
to enjoy
stop
these.
I'll step into the hut.
I would also like to step into the hut.
You guys knock on the
Oh.
door. You see the little
Oh.
fairy inside goes, "Oh, visitors! Does somebody want some cookies?" You see she does like a twirl around and just brings you guys a bunch of cookies and milk. And
Oh
she's
my
like,
goodness! This is so
tough
kind
road.
of you.
"It's a hard road on the way to the Crystal City, and I heard there's a witch around these parts, so I thought I would make my own little hut and give people wonderful cookies." But
What's your
actual
angle?
cookies.
What's your angle, lady?
You're so kind.
How did you know we were going to the Crystal City?
Oh,
I asked.
you're princesses. It's that time of year.
Damn, I shouldn't have worn this crown.
Say,
Okay, fair enough.
do you have dresses to wear to the ball?
No.
I don't really like mine.
I was gonna go
we could-
shopping
I was-
in Cora's. You know,
I
I don't want to
have
travel with
one
the dress.
special dress that one of you could wear.
Oh my
I do already have the
gosh.
special crown, and I feel like it would look weird if I didn't also have this.
Can I see the dress?
Of course.
Can we just
You
look at
see, she twirls her wand, and the chandelier like lowers, and the chandelier turns out to be like the base, like the pole, I guess, that's connecting the chandelier to the ceiling, ends up being the base of like a dress mannequin. You guys can see there is this like pink floofy dress on top. And I think she comes up and she's like, "The wonder of this dress is it can look like whatever you want." And she touches it and it becomes blue, and then she touches it and it becomes like a green tunic, and then she touches it and it becomes like a spy stealth suit. And you get, she's like, "And I it's only for princesses."
Oh, I would
Well.
want this so I can make my own custom merch for myself to wear.
Every princess needs her own merch line.
You're too right, Fairy. How much is it? Are you just for free?
You have to make me a promise.
What is it?
Will you be good to the people of your kingdom?
I already do that.
You have to promise.
I promise I'll keep doing the thing I do.
Okay.
Nice.
She swoops up the dress, and then it like falls like straight down over your head, and you are already wearing it, and it can look like whatever you want. I think it immediately manifests as a t-shirt with your own face on it.
The back of it says "The Undefeated" on it.
It's like a
It's
jersey.
like a jersey.
Yeah, like a jersey.
What's the number?
1.
0.
One. Yeah, one.
1.
Broderick's like, man, I'm jealous.
Make you one
She's
back
like-
in Mildford, Broderick. You can have 2.
Wow,
But he'll be number
My-
2, right?
Yeah, my jersey will say number 2.
We'll make
I've
sure
been
it's a
defeated
double
before.
XL so you can fit in it, unlike your current outfit.
I still won't fit in it. I'm too muscly. Is there anything else you guys want to do at the fairy's cottage?
Yeah, I want to stuff my pockets full of cookies.
How
Yeah,
many
go for
cookies?
Okay, cool.
Janet, can you roll me 3d10?
Okay, like 3 of them, you mean?
Yep.
Like, okay. Yeah. Okay, I got 14 total.
You have 14 cookies in your pocket.
Oh my god!
God.
Yeah, you're loaded.
What are you gonna do with all those
Sweet.
cookies?
You better share.
They
I'm
don't
gonna
usually
eat-
make princess clothes with that much room in
I'm
their
going
pockets.
to
I'm jealous.
eat. Thank you. I'm gonna take out 3, and I'm gonna eat 1, and then I'm gonna give the other 2 to Poppy and Seraphine. I want to make sure I got. Oh, sorry, Lace Guard Princess Seraphine of
you.
Harsher. Yeah.
Wait,
I kind of murmur
Harsher.
that last. I kind of murmur that last part because I don't know it, and I don't want you to know that I don't know it because I want you to think I know everything. And the reason that Breadlin doesn't get one is because you already have one Breadlin, and we do that now because they're fresh. So even though it's a waste to eat them if you have full HP, I eat
would
one anyway
have
because
another
it's
one.
a shame.
Just
And you
saying.
can, but it won't be as warm anymore because I'm saving those for later.
Can we
So
distract
I
the
eat mine now,
fairy?
even though I don't need
So
it.
pragmatic.
Can we distract
Can I
the
ask
fairy
the
and
fairy-
ruffle through her drawers? I want to see what.
Yeah, go for it.
Who wants
What
to
do
help
you want,
me?
how do you want to
Is that
distract the fairy?
performance?
Although her thing was be good to my kingdom, not to her.
You're literally turning on her.
Well, she's getting
wait.
all this stuff. I feel owed now.
Can we just like ask her questions instead of
Yeah.
immediately?
You guys can veto my
We're
plan.
like in a
if you
huddle
want.
right now, saying this all out loud.
She seems familiar with the road to the city. We
Yeah.
should ask her if she knows of anything. If she's seen any bandits around.
Or also, who's giving the big
Yeah.
speech? Maybe she knows.
Yeah.
Oh,
But as for the
Okay,
speech
let's
first.
not rob her. Let's ask her nice
Okay,
questions.
okay, dear fairy, have you seen any bandits on these roads? We were attacked earlier.
I've seen a few bandits.
A few.
How many?
Just 3. One
Oh,
of them was
good.
named Gerald.
Oh, that's so specific.
That's the
what a
idiot with the
coincidence.
belly.
Mm.
Yeah.
Many people
Did you get the
have
sense that any
bellies.
of them would look good with their shirts off?
Certainly not. And I'm a fairy. I say
Okay, it's
nice
gotta be
things
them.
about people.
Yeah, I think we saw those guys.
It's got to be them, yeah, for sure.
Miss Fairy, who's giving the big speech at the ball today? Or whenever the ball is, I forget.
I think it was Mr. Handsome?
Write that down.
Mr. Handsome.
Wait, I know a Mr. Handsome.
I think that
That
was
guy
his name.
sucks.
How do you know him?
What?
I know a guy. Look, it's my dad. My dad's sister died, and she was married. She decided for some reason to marry a human. Can you guys believe that? Why would you do that? How does
What's
that even
wrong with
work?
that?
Like, those
Yeah, what is that-
genitalia don't
what's
go
wrong with
together.
that?
I
That
don't
felt-
know. I don't know how they made that work.
Oh.
But anyways, he's still alive for some reason, and his name is Baron Handsome. I never liked that guy. I don't know why he'd go after bird folk. It's not natural. It's not right.
Well, okay. Do you think he's gonna kill everyone?
I'm trying to. Do you have any other?
No, I just don't like the guy. He's gross. He's gross and
Could
weird.
it be a different? Could it be someone related to him?
Is he gross because he's a human?
Barry,
Since
do
it's
you
just
know of
Mr.
any
Handsome?
other people in the Handsome family?
We're asking about the specific handsome guy. What's the name of him again?
Fairy, we need your help.
It's Baron Handsome.
Bear.
I did a roll and I can't. If I had to guess, I'd say he probably doesn't have that much family.
Probably 'cause he's so
Okay.
weird.
Probably.
Okay, cool. So it's probably him. It's probably him.
So you
What
think
is
this guy's
your-
weird too, right?
I'll just cut whatever the hell that was. Okay. Sorry.
Am I muted?
I had to go in the woods. Please continue.
Okay, I was asking Princess Redlin if this strange, what did you call him? Baron Handsome?
His name's Baron Handsome.
And what he looked
and
like.
He's a weird human, and he's got a burn scar on his ear, and he's just a gross man.
You see,
I
Princess
don't like
Redlin,
him.
My uncle Jeff recently passed away, and he was married to my now in-law Uncle Benrick, who also has a burn scar on his face and is an awful person.
Okay,
What?
this is just getting weird. My dad used to have a sister named Emma, and she passed away a few years ago, and she has a weird husband that we all called Weird Uncle B. And he has a burn scar on his right
Hold on a
ear.
second.
What the
Y'all
frick
are
is
gonna
going
believe
on?
this, but I also, my mom had this sister. Her name was Harmony, and she passed away a few years ago. And she left behind this weird human husband. We called him Uncle Rick, so I don't, obviously there's something going on with the names here. And he had a burn scar on his right ear, and I also had like yuck vibes from him.
Did this guy
like
bone
the same
all our
husband.
aunts?
Same
and then
feeling
killed them?
when I saw the
Wait,
mimic.
wait.
Same
Wait,
thing.
hang on. Did we all? Did he ever like? Was this guy ever given vibes like he wanted to boink a bird?
I mean,
he did not
I
have
never
those
clocked
vibes.
that.
I don't know what those vibes would be like.
I think a lot of people give those
Personally?
vibes in this day and age. So like a little bit.
I will say,
You could-
Broderick said
you could
he
go any
had
which way.
icky vibes, and he knows. He's
I don't like that guy.
he's an ally.
I think his full name was Baron Benrick Handsome.
Why are you
gosh.
not speaking up while we're figuring this out, Broderick? You know the exact
I don't
name.
know. I didn't want to. I wanted to let the ladies talk. Don't want to interrupt royalty.
He's a good feminist.
That's feminist and also annoying.
That's what I want on my jersey, actually. Good feminist. Number 2. All the women are tied for number 1.
Oh, that's really cute.
But why would all of our weird Uncle Benricks want us dead?
Well, he killed all our sexy aunts.
Aunts.
Okay, first of all, mine was Uncle Jeff, and he was very sexy.
Oh, he's bisexual?
Wait, your uncle was sexy? Wait, from your own view or like
Hang on, we have
someone
to
else's
unpack
view?
this.
Wait a minute.
You think your uncle
he-
is sexy?
Enough? Like, why? Did you say that your aunts were attractive?
That's more of
What do you
like a
mean
supporting
enough?
women kind of way.
Why are you assuming Uncle Benrick isn't bisexual? Is what I'm saying.
Well, did
Aren't your
he-
kingdoms more open?
Did he bang your uncle?
Yeah, he's married.
Okay, so he's
married.
bi then.
Yeah,
That's good to know.
That trained out.
Well, it could help us.
Spell
well,
Benrick
happy-
without bi.
Okay, happy pride, but also this guy's still weird,
Bisexuals can murder too. So we can't discount
Hashtag
them.
bisexuals can murder too. Happy Pride.
Happy Pride.
Hashtag.
Hey, I'm bisexual and nobody asked.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry, Broderick.
It's okay, I'm single.
Okay, so wait, this could all just be like, we don't know that this is the same BH. Like, we all have a weird.
Get your
a
beak
weird-
out of your ass, Bradley. This is clearly connecting together. Why else is this? Oh, this is insane. We've all had.
Yeah, same scar, same bad vibes, just different name. That's
No,
it.
I get that, but we got this note. We got like, that's.
Broderick,
Wait,
what's your
I'm-
last name? I whirl on Broderick, point at him. What's your last name?
He would just lie if he was actually not
No, it's
evil.
Broderick. He wouldn't lie.
I swear it's Grodrick.
Okay, it's Broderick. Not
Broderick
this guy.
has been with me since birth. He didn't do anything. Chill out.
Just checking.
Yeah. And I've never lied to her. I'm the most honest bard there is.
He's so honest and true. Don't you dare question
can I
him.
perception check that?
Can we?
Yeah,
just-
give me an
in.
insight check.
What are you guys
Oh,
talking about?
Wait. Yeah. Okay. 24. Nat
Wow.
20 plus
Oh,
4.
no.
Yeah, Bredlin, 0% chance this guy is a bard. You actually can make out immediately that this is like a guy that Poppy's family hired to like make her look good, that is pretending to just be her like motivational speaker, but is actually just doing a lot of the work behind her back.
I keep this to myself because that's just kind of sad, and I don't want to bring down the vibes.
He makes eye contact
Poppy
with you and just
doesn't clock
mouths.
anything.
Makes eye contact with Bredlin and just mouths, "Thank you."
And you said that you were
I do
single?
glance over
Roderick?
at Seraphine real quick just to be
Ooh.
like, "You seeing this? You notice anything?"
She sees it, but her eyes narrow a little bit, and she goes, "Broderick, did you say that you were single?"
Yeah.
What did
Why do
she
you
back
ask?
to drop? No, that's just
Stop hitting on my bar.
I'm not hitting on him.
I was just saying, like, I'm bisexual, but I'm not actively dating a man, so it's not like you would have to know that. It was a private fact about me. I didn't want anyone to feel bad for not seeing my sexuality, which I don't need to wear like it's, a thing all the time. I'm Broderick first and bisexual second.
Feminist second,
Actually-
Broderick.
Thank you. I was gonna say that.
Thank you, Broderick.
Anyways, we should really get going.
get
We've been here
going.
talking about bisexual for way too long.
Or not long enough, I don't know. But
I think that we've got to remember this weird bird ear Mr. Handsome and continue.
I think I'm like, look, y'all, my cookies, they're getting colder by the second. And if we need to eat these, I really don't want them to be stale. So we should get them.
Oh, sorry. The glitters.
Is that the fairy? She just doing something
Yeah,
in the
she just
background?
left. She's done with us.
Taking the in her bathroom. We can all hear it.
Aria, give me an encounter roll for the next one.
Like initiative? Or some. Is
just
it
Just,
different?
just roll a d20.
Oh,
and
just-
then
okay.
if it's 11 or higher, good. 10 or lower, bad.
Okay. I'm rolling it now. Oh, it's bad. It's a 2.
You guys keep going. You're so sure that you're supposed to keep heading south. And Aria, you've got like a pretty good internal compass, but the road starts curving east and you're like, we just got to cut through the woods if we want to get there in time. So you start moving like through the woods, leaving the path behind, getting kind of lost. So you come across a clearing and you can see an old skeleton covered in moss and rusty armor. And there is a dazzling sword stuck in the dirt in front of him. He looks very old and rusty, like he's been here forever. The sword looks like it was just put there. Its blade is made of like pink quartz, and the handle is a like shining gold.
Ooh.
This
Can I
skeleton does
do-
not spark joy, but that sword looks pretty cool.
I think we needed
Can I
somebody
do
to pull that out.
like a check of the area before I go and yank this sword out? 'Cause
Sure,
I'm
give me
holding
a-
it.
You want to do perception? You want to do investigation?
I'll do perception.
Go for it.
Oh yeah, 18.
18. You can see, you can see that the ground is kind of disturbed here, as if there are perhaps other things buried than this one skeleton over there. It seems like nothing has moved here for a very long time, but yeah, bad vibes you get. Sword looks cool though.
Princesses, would it be crazy if I went? Actually, Princess Poppy, would
Yeah?
you mind grabbing that sword for me? I'm just like on my horse, and I don't want to have to get off my horse. But
Would you be
mind,
really
like-
impressed if I did that?
I would be. It would impress me so much, Princess Poppy, if you went up to that sword over there
Wow.
and you pulled it out like the hero that I know that you are.
I think I want to impress you. Could I go over and pull out that honkin' gross sword?
Broderick is like, Poppy, listen to me carefully.
Yes.
You're gonna be so popular after you do this.
I know. I really think Seraphine's starting to think I'm strong.
Poppy, do you just run over and pull the sword out?
Yeah.
You run over, you pick up the sword. It is a like shape-shifting sword, and it immediately fits in your hand and becomes a short sword, like you are known for. It adds a +1 to attack and damage. So when you roll to attack with this sword, you can add another one on top of whatever that is.
Whoa.
And it also causes enemies to glow after you hit them. So after you hit, then the next attack on them has advantage.
Oh my god.
As soon as you do that, the armored skeleton reaches up and grabs you by the throat and says, "You have disrespected my ancestors." And you see 3 skeletons raise up out of the ground in the clearing. Everyone can roll initiative.
No. Poppy screams.
I got 3.
I also got a 3, but it added to a 6.
I got a 9.
I forgot where initiative is. I'm sorry. There it is.
It's good.
Okay.
It's yeah.
I got 15.
That's pretty good.
Skibbity bop, skibbity boop, skibbity bop bob, skibbity boop, skip bop 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 da.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Not enough scatting, you know. In D&D. We'll pretend that's how you spell skeleton. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and roll my 4d20s on here. It's gonna look like a stupid big number, but I just like having them all at once.
Did you know this was gonna happen,
Wow.
Seraphim?
No!
Nat 20, a 5, a 12, and a 6.
Nat 20.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm on a
Quick,
horse.
make your dress shapeshift into some cool armor.
Oh yeah, I shapeshift into a skeleton. Maybe that'll
Oh, that's
confuse
how that
them.
works.
It doesn't. It
That's how
doesn't.
that works.
It doesn't transform your head. It just transforms your neck down.
Yeah.
So you get stabbed by this, and as if like a fear reaction, your body just turns into a skeleton real quick.
Yeah.
As soon as he says this thing to you. Okay, we got. Oof, rough
Seraphim,
rolls
if you
here.
think I'm giving you this sword after this, you're crazy mistaken.
We'll see if you last that long.
What the hell?
15. Okay.
Guys, don't worry. I
First
have
up.
like 16 cookies left, I think, or something. So we're gonna just snack our way through this.
I can make some berries too.
Yeah, I thought I had that. I didn't have that with me, so I'm glad you have the berries thing.
I got the berry spell. Don't. you
I
guys
have a
don't
full
worry.
lay on
Give me a
hands
snack.
pool.
Don't even worry.
Poppy, does a 14 hit your armor class?
What?
What's your AC?
Oh, 18.
Okay. No.
Yes. I'm strong as hell.
Okay, I finally figured out how to make my freaking thing work. Okay, that misses. That was the nat 20. Bredlin, you're up.
Whoa.
I don't want to do this, but fine. Since they're attacking.
You're a pacifist, Redlin.
Nah, I just don't want to be here. Alright, 18 to hit.
Who are you hitting? We've got
Oh,
3 normal skeletons and then 1 armored skeleton.
Left normal skeleton.
Left normal. All right. I'll say that's
For
skeleton
6 damage.
3. Beautiful. Skeleton 3's turn is now, and he's gonna go after you. So you shot him with an arrow.
Yeah, for 6.
He's gonna run over towards you.
Redlin!
That's gonna hit.
No!
Wait, no, why is he attacking me? This is bullshit.
He's got an old rusty sword. He hits you for 5 damage.
And you need a tetanus shot.
Seraphim, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna dismount my horse.
Finally.
And then which is like, so there's like some unarmored ones and armored ones. Which one looks like the toughest?
The armored one looks like the toughest, and
Okay,
that's
I'm
the one
gonna
that
go-
currently has Poppy by the throat.
Okay, well,
I
I'm
didn't know
gonna
it's by the
cast
throat.
Compel Duel on it.
Ooh!
And it needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
All right.
I say while being choked, you're not special, I have that spell too!
And I
You
say,
guys have been-
stop copying me!
I know you when I pick my spells!
Okay, what is your spell save DC?
It has to get better than a 13.
Okay, it has a -1. Here, I'll roll it in here in front of you guys.
No.
So whatever this is, it's gonna be -1.
Oh,
2 -1 is a 1.
Oh!
that's some easy math.
So it is compelled to duel you, which I believe it cannot fight anyone else, or else it takes damage.
But nobody else can hit it, or else it'll like break it out. Only I can hit it.
So
And
you
it can't move away from
Sounds
me,
good to
only
me.
towards me.
you charm the skeleton, it locks eyes with you,
Okay,
It drops Poppy on the ground.
You're welcome.
Is that an action? Seraphim, is that an action or is it a bonus action?
Let me check. It is.
It's a bonus
Doesn't
action.
s-
I
yeah,
know
one
because I
bonus
have it
action.
too.
Sorry, I just opened it. Yeah, it's a bonus action. So do I still get to hit?
Seraphim's not special.
Yeah, if you want to attack also, you can do that.
Okay. I will roll to hit. It's not good. So like, let's just 7.
That was not gonna hit. Yeah, so you swing at one of the other skeletons
Yeah.
and miss, but you
Yeah,
lock
yeah.
eyes with this big one.
But I still looked really cool declaring combat and saving Poppy.
Poppy, you're up.
Poppy's mad that the thunder's taken off her, and she also commands duel.
No, you cannot!
On the one
Oh my
Seraphim
god.
just did.
All right, he makes a wisdom save. Watch this fail. That's a success. So your spell doesn't do anything. He stays
My
locked in
spell
on
is still
Seraphim.
active.
Yep.
Poppy's very demoralized and feels embarrassed on the battlefield.
Poppy, you still have an action if you want to swing your new sword.
So if I hit this guy, he'll turn and start fighting me anyways.
Correct.
Yeah.
Or if you want to like heal your friend Bredlin over here.
Poppy looks at Bredlin damaged, looks at Seraphim fighting the monster she wants to be fighting. She's very torn, but she's the bigger person, and she goes over to Lands Haunt.
Well, so I was gonna
lay hands
say-
on?
You're because you're surrounded by a bunch of skeletons, there's a mechanic in D&D called an opportunity attack.
Oh.
So if you try to leave them and go over to where Bredlin is, they're all
Oh.
going to get to swing at you as you run away.
Bredlin, I can't help you right now.
It's like in Baldur's Gate when you try to run after an attack, like
And
I
something
did
hits
several
you.
times before I realized what that
way-
does.
The way Baldur's Gate is actually coming in handy because I understood immediately what you meant.
Yeah.
So I have my rose gold sword though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which is insane.
Which is
my
it's
sword.
named Heartshine, by the way.
Oh,
Come on, Heartshine!
meant for me.
It's so beautiful and fits perfectly in my palm. I use short sword on one of the other skeletons because my ego's already bruised.
Do you want to do the one that... Actually, yeah, one of them ran over towards Bredlin. Do you do it one of the other ones? Cool, go for it.
Okay, here I go. 16.
16 hits.
What's my sword's name again?
Heartshine.
Shine! I can yell that instead of short sword now. Heartshine! And 11!
So you do 11, and then because it's a magical sword, you get +1.
Oh yeah, it's 12.
Actually, what you can do, Haley, I think, is if you go into the inventory tab
Yeah.
and click manage inventory,
And you can just add +1 to my sword?
there's like a search there after you hit manage inventory, and if you look up short sword, a +1 short sword should come up, and you can add that to your character.
Oh, okay. I'll do just that. Sorry, Seraphim, you can't be
So
getting this
12
now.
damage on this. That almost this skeleton is barely still hanging on. Okay. Now it is the big armored skeleton's turn. And he's attacking Poppy. He's gonna make 2 attacks.
Wait, I thought he was locked into a duel with Sarah.
Oh, sorry, I meant Seraphim.
Seraphim.
That is gonna be does a 16 or a 15 hit?
No, my AC's 18.
Stupid. You pull up. You have your comically large shield that you get
Yeah.
back off of Arya's back, and just hold it up. And this guy takes his big sword, and it clangs off your shield twice. Now it's going to be this other skeleton's turn. It's going to go for Poppy because he's over there.
Battle music.
Poppy, what's your armor class? Is it also 18?
It's 18.
Okay, that also misses. Arya, you're up.
Okay. If I create a fog cloud, that would also like make it so that if we were in it, we wouldn't be able to hit as well, right? Because our vision would be obscured.
Correct. Everyone's vision would be obscured. So it's a
everyone's
good.
vision would be obscured.
It's good if like people are trying to shoot arrows at you and you don't want them to. It's good if you're trying to like throw a smoke bomb down and then run out, but it's not great if you're all like within melee combat right now.
How far am I from there's 2 non-Seraphim locked in skeletons, yes?
So there's one that is, so I think if we imagine clearing, I think Poppy ran off to the other end of the clearing where the skeleton was. So right now there's 2 of them over there. One of them came over by Breadlin. And then the armored one also came over by Seraphim. So there's 2 by all of you, and then there's 2 just up by Poppy.
I think, can I give Breadlin one of the cookies I have and do Thorn Whip on the one that's near Breadlin?
Sure. Yeah, I think
Okay.
that would be like an object interaction. So that's a free thing you can do is just hand her a cookie. So she's got one.
Can I hand her a couple cookies?
Roll a d4 for me, and I'll say you can hand her that many cookies.
Okay.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair and just.
Give me a second.
Thank
be...
you, player. I am a
it's
just
one.
ruler.
Oh no!
One.
Well, that's actually how many cookies I felt like giving you because I realized that, you know what, maybe we should spread this out and this will just be more of a... This is like, in my conservative wisdom, I was like, you know what, let's just hand you one. So I hand you one, and then I do Thorn Whip, which has a range of 30 feet, which I think should be in range. I get off of Seraphim's
Do you want to do one of the close
this.
ones? Yeah. One of the close ones or one of the far ones?
Oh, how far is the one by Breadlin from me?
The Breadlin's like, that one's pretty close. That one's like 5-10 feet away.
Ooh, okay. Then maybe I actually... Ooh, I think I'll just use my melee weapon to attack. Because I'm already close by since I had to get within range of handing her the cookie anyway. So I'm already really close, and that's why I don't go with Thorn Whip. So I will move something to...
I will say also, not to be designated mansplainer, you could turn into a big animal. That's kind of your class's whole thing.
Yeah, but I can only be a big animal for an hour? How far are we from... Do we have a sense of how far we are from...
I'll tell you guys are going to get a good night's sleep before the ball.
Okay. That's good to know.
Because I don't know if I want to burn it on this, but I'm also... have
Animal.
a bad habit.
Animal.
Okay, sure.
Animal.
Bear.
Just a bear?
Be
Is
a
there any-
rat.
Well, have I... Can I... No, I'm not going to be a rat. I'll be... Can I just turn into...
rats? Okay.
It's any animal I've seen before. Have I... So I can...
I've got a list for you if you would like it.
Yeah. I'll turn into an animal.
If I can find it.
You've seen a bird person. You could turn into a bird person now.
No, I've seen a lot of bird people. My town's full of bird people. That's really sweet of you to say. I want to be something a little bit with a little bit more heft to it.
She's saying you're skinny.
Thanks.
I will slack it to you, Janet. Ka-chow.
Did you guys notice I put on boss battle music for this fight?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank
Very
you.
cute.
Yeah.
So Janet, the rules are you can't be something that can fly or can swim.
Okay.
So meaning if it has a swim speed on its thing. So good picks would be brown bear, dire wolf, giant hyena, giant spider,
Ooh.
tiger.
I'll be brown bear.
Go for it. What does it look like as Arya? What does Arya look like also?
Arya has tan skin, honey blonde hair, is like 5'7" or so, and I guess kind of has like a little bit of like a bougie refinement. So it's like refinement, but it's a little fake to it, you know, sort of like
She follows the like
wearing
old
what would
money
be
TikTok trends.
Yeah, I'm kind of like I'm definitely wearing like a dupe of something, but like if you don't know what the brand name is, it looks really good. But if you do know the brand name, you know it's just a dupe. Yeah. And in terms of how do I do this?
When you transform, if you click on that, do you see the brown bear stat block there? In the list I sent you?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So the way it works is you're going to get all of these physical stats. So this is your new armor class. These are your new hit points. This is your new speed and stuff. And you can do these attacks.
Okay.
And a brown bear has a multi-attack, which means with one action you get to do 2 attacks. So if you turn into a brown bear, you can do a bite attack and a claws attack.
Okay, I'll do that. And then do I just roll independently for that? Since it's like
yeah, so those both have a +6 to hit. So you can just roll ahead and roll a d20 and add 6 to it.
Okay.
You can do it.
When you turn into a
thanks,
bear,
but I say it as a bear, so you don't understand me.
Oh yeah. You can't talk in wild shape, so it's just like a growl. When you transform, is it like body horror? Is it like there's a flash of sparkles and then you're a different animal? Is it like you glow like a Pokemon evolution where you just kind of morph to a new shape? What does it look like?
I think it's a luminous glow that has like a tint of multicolor to it, but the sound upon transformation is of glass shattering.
Whoa, I love that. That's very anime.
Wait, I gotta get this ready.
Thank you. Oh yeah.
Haley literally googled luminous glow
Which is
sound.
Yeah, it's kind of a callback to like all the glass blowing that I do in my free time.
Shut up! I know I wrote glass sharding. Okay. Okay. Are you transforming right now?
Ooh.
That doesn't sound as good.
No, that's actually
great,
literally what it is.
Perfect.
You turn into
God, he's transforming a lot.
a beautiful brown bear. Everyone nearby, there's like a whoosh of wind, and you smell rosemary and honey as this brown bear is summoned into the arena. Janet, go ahead and make your attacks on this skeleton. So just
Perfumes
hit
are bad for my respiratory system, though.
So I roll a d20 for 14 plus
+6.
6.
So that's a 20. That'll definitely hit.
Ooh.
Okay.
And
then
do
I
you want me to
again
roll these other dice? Is that easier?
Yeah,
Or do
sure.
you want to do it? So I'll
Yes, we can roll
do.
it.
You do a 1d8 + 4. That's a 7, which means that you do 11 points of damage. I know how to do math.
Woo!
And you nearly destroy this one skeleton in a single blow, and you get to take another attack.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay.
So that was your
then
claw, and now this will be your bite.
Okay.
Or sorry, that
then
was your bite, and this
roll-
will be your claw.
Oh,
Roll one more d20.
Okay.
You bit a skeleton? Gross.
Yeah, and then like the bones kind of like bristle out of my mouth.
That worked.
And then I roll a 16.
16 + 6. That's going to be a 22 to hit, which absolutely does.
Goodness.
Do you want to hit the one that you almost destroyed immediately, or do you want to go for a different one?
I'll
That's
stop.
what I
now.
think of
I'm
when I
gonna-
think bear sounds.
I'm gonna hit the one that I almost destroyed immediately just to finish it off, and also because I want to finish it off so that Bredlin is in a less dangerous spot.
That's
Sure,
kind.
go for it.
Thank you.
You without even, you don't even have to roll damage for this one because it only has 2 hit points. You take a bite out of one and then just bat it to the ground as if it was never animated to life in the first place.
Ooh.
And the skeleton is demolished.
Does the bear also have a princess crown on its head?
Yeah, it's the only
Certainly,
thing that I
yeah.
have left from what I wore, and my bag of like cookies and other wares are like by your horse.
Okay.
By
The
your
dreaded cookie
horse.
bear. Cool. We're back up to this one skeleton that hit Poppy and is so close to dying. It's gonna swing and it's gonna miss. Bredlin, it's your turn.
Okay. We still have the armored one's locked into combat though, right? So
Mhm.
Correct.
I think I can finish this other one off. I'll do that since everyone's being so nice to me. I do eat the cookie first though, so I've healed. Is that just 1 hit point healed?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so I'm a little bit more healed now. All right. 21 to hit
That will hit.
and only 4 damage, but hopefully that's enough.
That is enough for this puny skeleton. How does your arrow
Puny
kill a
skeleton.
skeleton?
That's a good question.
Hits it kind of like in one of the eye sockets, and the head pops off.
Your arrow pins the skull to a nearby tree. The rest of the bones clatter to the floor, making a xylophone sound.
Oh.
And as they clatter, it's a beautiful sound. Much like everyone's favorite xylophone or marimba, we're not picky. That's coconuts. What is that?
It's very literally a bone
bone
xylophone.
xylophone. Okay, there we go. Yeah. It's just 6 bones fall to the ground. And
Here's one from King's Quest.
And you hear me growling in the background because even though I'm a bear, I can still appreciate music. So
Broderick is trying to play this song and it sounds a horror. No one can even recognize it.
I growl again, and it's meant to be a growl of disdain, but no one can tell that it's any different because it just sounds like growling to them.
Seraphine, you're up.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay, I'm gonna roll to hit the skeleton, the armored skeleton.
Go for it.
Okay, does a 20 hit? Dirty 20.
20 absolutely hits.
Okay, I'm gonna slash with my long sword and
Okay.
then divine smite on top.
Okay, this is an undead, so you'll get to do an extra d8 on this skeleton.
So I get 3d8?
You're gonna get 3d8, which is
Oh my
Okay, so I
God.
rolled a 7.
Now in
My
3D8.
initial attack, 3d8.
Poppy's once again jealously watching Seraphine do cool stuff.
So that was
Feeling a little bad about herself.
So 18, another 18.
beautiful. This thing is hanging on, but barely. That was the first time it got hit, but you did so much damage, it might as well have been everyone hit it every turn, every round. Any bonus actions? Also, your spell ends. Compelled duel ends.
Aww. No, I just look really cool. I do a hair flip.
Poppy,
That was
you're
too
up.
easy.
Oh man, I need to really impress everyone. I want to cast Thunderous Smite.
Oh my gosh.
Go for it, Poppy, go!
I've learned this one over many, many years of practice. Do I just click cast on it?
So first, Thunder Smite you can cast after you hit. So first you can roll to see if you hit, and then you can do the smite afterwards.
Heart Spring. What's my sword's name?
Heart Shine.
Heart Shine.
I think it's
Doesn't
better
even
if you
know the
forget every
name.
time.
I like it, but yeah, I like it
And
better
you-
if you mess with the name
Yeah.
every time.
16.
Are we hitting just the last one that's over by you?
Is that the
Or
one that's
the-
barely hanging on?
Yeah.
Well,
Or
I
do you
want
want to run over to the big skeleton?
I want to run over to the big one to really do a bunch of
Okay.
damage.
This other one's gonna take an opportunity to attack at you, but you have really high AC, so it might miss.
I
you
don't
okay with
care.
that?
I'm fine. I want to really impress my friends, so I'm turning my back on the wimpy one to go fight the big one.
That's a 2. So
So
it
I-
misses. So
Yes!
you make it away. You swing on this big armored skeleton. You hit. And let's see how much damage you do with your Thunderous Smite.
9. Oh, this is my
So
short
9
sword.
9 with the sword. That's enough to take it out.
Oh, I don't even get
without
to do
the
it.
smite. But you can do it if you want,
But-
just to flex
But it would
on
look
them.
really cool.
I want to
so-
do my Thunderous Smite anyways. If we're sleeping
Go
soon.
for it.
Okay, cool. I guess I can't really hit him from this far away the other one, eh?
No, you also only
Imagine
get
if
one.
you just ran back and forth.
11 on Thunderous Smite.
So you hit it, and it crumbles to the ground, and then you just kind of hit the ground again, and like a big explosion sound comes out, and Broadler's like, "Whoa, you really showed him."
Poppy glances nervously at her friends, seeing if they approve of her. And they don't.
This
They're
sounds
not,
scared me, so
they're
I
not
kinda
giving her
just sort of-
anything.
It was
my
already
feet,
dead.
my feet move anxiously.
Yeah, play the bear sound.
I see
Yeah.
that she's expecting something and give just like a thumbs up.
Thunderous. Wait, once you hear this, you'll be like, holy crud.
These are all audio books, Haley.
That's because she keeps misspelling everything in really funny ways. So
What if there's enemies?
No.
Here we go.
No.
This is so weird. Haley's pulled up a weird CG. I don't know.
Escape.
Oh,
Okay, there we
actually
go.
Jack- Whoa. Oh my god, I jumped. Okay.
I fly away a little bit because thunder
Yeah.
scares me.
I saw you jump, Charles. I'm sorry for scaring you.
I was just really not expecting it. It was really not. Arya, you're up. There's one skeleton left that's barely hanging on.
Get it, bear?
Okay, I
bear.
do. I guess, is there a big difference between doing like, does my multi-attack like take more from, like, why would I not do that?
You only would.
Can I only do it, like,
there's no
Oh,
reason
okay.
you wouldn't do that.
Then yeah, just to be safe, I do my multi-attack again.
Go for it. So roll your d20, and I'll tell you this right now: this guy has a 1 hit point. So if you hit, then he's dead.
Okay, and I get a 13.
That will hit. How do you defeat this last skeleton?
I like sort of. Well, do I have to just stick to like bite and claw?
You can do whatever you want.
I sort of belly
you
flop
won.
onto him.
You're just gonna
victory.
crush it with your weight.
Yeah, I stand up fully tall, enjoying being higher than 5'7", and then I just like let my body like plomp onto it,
The
and then the
skeletons
bones kind of like shatter, and I roll around in them to scratch my back.
Wow. I was gonna say the skeleton's eye sockets have no pupils, but you can see horror in its face as it gets crushed to death by this giant bear, and then you rub your bear scent all over it. And we are out of combat, and Poppy has a shiny new sword.
Heart glow.
Wait, why does Poppy get the sword and the dress?
Because I had to go be brave and pick it up. None of you wanted to pick it up.
Can Poppy ride on my back as the bear for the next place to go to? Is that allowed?
Until an hour.
That's
until
of
your
course
bear
allowed.
forms.
Okay, I walk over to Poppy and I sort of like put my head down a little bit because Poppy doesn't understand animals, to my knowledge.
No, I do not.
So I'm hoping that she'll like pick up what I'm putting down.
Bear sounds cute.
But if anyone can understand me, now would be the time to step forward.
Yeah, that's real cute.
I think she wants
Really,
you
really
to get
pop.
on her back.
Sure
And
thing.
just
I'll ride you.
Just so everyone's picturing the correct thing again, you've got a 2D animated princess girl on top of a 2003 poor CGI bear. It looks like a little bit too human. I think it's like a bear with human teeth. Just the animators didn't really
Oh my
try that
gosh.
hard on
And it's
it.
got a crown on its head.
And it's
Yeah.
got a crown. It's a lot going on.
This is awesome.
I also
Things do
I also
get better.
turn back to look in the direction of the pouch that I put down and kind of make eye contact with Seraphine and then look back to make sure that she puts my pouch of cookies back on the horse.
Can I take another cookie out of the pouch since, you know,
I can't stop you because
bear's
I'm a
not gonna-
bear.
Yeah, exactly. And I would like
one would think that you could stop her the most you've ever been able to, actually.
But
not without like,
Well,
not
I
without
will
like
say-
a fight.
I definitely I know you're doing it because I have heightened smell as the bear, but I sort of begrudgingly allow it as you are low on the HP. So
Thanks. I ate another cookie.
If you guys want, you can take a short rest.
Let's take a short rest. Not that I need it.
Okay.
I feel like
There's a little-
Seraphine
Find
needs
a
it.
tree.
I don't need it.
does it
There's
burn
a
time?
little short rest. Yeah, it'll be a little rest, but you guys have time on the way.
But then
to
I
your,
can't ride
Okay, 'cause
my
I
bear.
only have like 50 minutes left as the bear. I will say with my eyes.
Okay, yeah, short rest is an hour long.
Aw. That's okay. Next time I'll ride you into the wild green yonder.
We do have 15 cookies left that we could just.
the short
But I don't
rest.
say anything 'cause I'm the bear.
Just want to slam
mean-
cookies. What's everyone's hit points at? Like, are we low? Is it just?
I'm at 20.
I'm at 20.
I'm at 13 out of 16 now.
Just eat 3 cookies.
Okay, I go over to Breadlin and I lay hands, and now she gets the rest of my 3 hands.
I still have a full pool of 10.
Cool.
Should I be doing
Thanks
that
for all those
instead?
hands.
Maybe I should give her 3 so I have 7 and you can keep your 3 in case we need it.
I gave her my 3.
Okay.
But
Maybe
next
talk
time,
to the group
you'll-
before you be laying hands on everybody.
You'll get them next time, Princess Poppy.
Oh, I kind of thought this would be like a real magical friendship of everyone coming together. It just keeps getting more petty somehow.
Did you see how I thunderous smited Seraphine?
It was.
Dude, it scared the heck out of me. If I'm
I-
being honest.
It
No one
sure
can
was
understand me because
something.
I'm just a bear, but I start walking, and you guys gotta get the sense that like maybe I just want to get us moving on.
So did we short rest or no? We just ate cookies.
No.
No.
We say cookies about it.
Okay.
There's one more encounter on the road to Koros. And I believe Poppy's the only one who hasn't rolled yet.
Yippee! Do I roll initiative?
Just roll a d20.
Is that on here somewhere?
It's the bottom left corner.
This is the
these are all
general
the dice
die.
types, yeah.
Oh, isn't that nifty? 6.
The bad roll.
Things are coming up, Poppy. I got cool merch. I got a sword that looks sick. I love my life.
Are you riding the bear, or Arya? Do you just walk away?
Arya,
Is the window
wait, what?
past?
may
The
I
bear
ride
has
you?
a
No,
name.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, I would
area.
still be.
Okay.
You'd still be on. Poppy would still be on my back.
Cool.
You guys are walking along. It's been like the sun is setting. It's nearing the end of the day. And then, Poppy, it's the most beautiful thing you've ever seen. A brownish red horse with rippling muscles, a white mane, and it's kind of hot, like in the way that horses can kind of be hot. Like
I
like the horse
understood.
from what is that one animated
Spirit
movie
Stallion
where
the
horse-
Cimarron?
Yeah. It kind of looks like a horse from that movie.
So it has eyebrows, basically.
This horse has eyebrows
horse
for
screaming?
days.
Murder.
But it is actually stuck in a bunch of thorny vines on the side of the road.
Oh my god, like never-ending story. No! We have to save it.
I was gonna say, what do you do?
I
Buffy goes, "Oh no!" and just keeps walking past it.
That's too bad. Goes to the ball. Obviously I peel off and I sprint over to the thorn bush, panicked, trying to help this beautiful, sexy horse.
What do you do to try to get these vines off?
Grip at them madly without thought.
Wait, Poppy, use your sword!
Give me a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
DC 16. You got to beat a 16 on this sleight of hand check.
I got a 6.
You got a 6. You take
I take damage.
You take 1 point of piercing damage as you stab your hand with these thorny
Ow!
vines.
Oh.
What the hell? I've never been hurt before. What's happening?
And then you guys see a very odd sight. Arya, are you still in bear form?
Yeah.
Yes.
I do have advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on smell.
Okay.
So I'd like if I can smell.
Yeah,
the
give me a
horse,
perception check.
I'd like to
Smell
do
the
that.
horse.
We don't have time to be
Yeah.
smelling and such. We need to help this horse.
It's too late. My nose is already deep in it. It's a 10. I rolled a 10.
Oh, you have advantage, so roll again.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Do I just click it again? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. Here goes.
You're fine.
10 was the best thing I got.
Dang.
I let out a sad bear sound.
You let out a sad bear sound.
No.
That's pretty good, actually.
And you can hear as a pack of wolves
Oh my
descends on you
god.
guys
Oh
from the
my
tree line,
gosh. Seraphine throws her
threatened by
hands
this
up.
other apex predator and annoyed that their meal is being interrupted.
Did
Not
they grow the
again.
thorn bush? What
Wait.
did they?
Can I attempt to talk to the wolves, because I do know a lot of dog folk in my kingdom.
Sure.
I like when you're impressed by when we do something good. You go, wow, okay.
No, I
Look,
liked it. I like being
They
surprised.
live in Central Bark, guys. They're
Oh.
That was
Do
all
you have
trial.
any like
Good at this.
ranger spell, like speak with animals or animal friendship, or you're just
I
gonna
have
go
alarm. I have alarm and make some berries. So-
for it? Okay.
Would they like some berries?
Go ahead and give me an animal handling check, and I'll say do it with advantage. So roll twice.
Okay. All right. Got an 8. Oh no. I got an 8 and a 3. That did not
Uh-oh.
work.
Okay, how did the wolves respond?
You say a slur in wolf language.
Oh no.
Oh.
You guys go ahead and begin to roll initiative. I'm gonna say there's 3 wolves, but right as initiative starts, you hear. Don't worry, ladies. I'll save you.
Oh no!
And you see flying in out of the tree line sorry, I know I keep describing people as hot. This is a hot bird. He has
Everything's sexy in this world.
He has bright red, green, and yellow feathers. He is like a parrot person. He swoops in and he throws a net over one of the wolves. Yeah, he makes an eagle sound. One of the wolves is tied up and goes, and he goes, don't worry, my princesses. I'm here to save my beloved, Princess Arya. And you see he kneels before the bear.
I once again throw my hands up because it's never me.
And we roll initiative.
I got 21.
I
Wait, hang
got
on,
20.
hang on. Arya, you're boinking birds too? What's going on here?
She literally
I can't
alluded to it
respond.
earlier. She said,
I can't respond because I am a bear.
No comment.
She did allude to it earlier when you brought up your human-bird marriage system. And you were like, birds and humans can't be together. She was like, what if they were?
Oh.
I just thought she was
I
really
can't say anything.
progressive.
Once again, I'm a bear.
Once
Those are
again,
the people you gotta watch out for.
tired of reminding you I am a bear.
Can you guys shout out your initiatives real quick?
18.
21.
Yeah.
Oh.
20.
Oh my god, I thought I rolled well. You're crazy.
Can you say it one more time, maybe one at a time this time?
Ah!
Just like
18 for me. Oh,
18 for Poppy. What did Arya get?
20.
20. Bredlin got
21.
21, and Seraphim got
14.
14. Okay.
I'm kind of hoping the hot bird is impressed by my initiative roll.
he has a wife
Radius.
or a girlfriend at least.
The Radius got a 10.
Is the Radius?
Thoradius.
Oh,
What's
my
the horse's
God.
name? Do we know? Does the horse have a sexy name?
Give me just roll your wisdom score.
Okay.
And if you get a 20 or higher, you'll know the horse's name just by looking at it.
Oh, yay.
Where's my wisdom?
It's just at the top where it says wisdom, it'll say plus a number or minus a
It'll
number.
probably say minus a number.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's
roasted.
13. It's 14.
14, yeah, you can't tell just by looking at this horse.
Damn it. Why'd you have to make it 20? That's insane.
Because that's an insane thing to ask. We gotta draw the line somewhere, you know?
I don't know. Maybe it has a collar on or something.
Bredlin, you're up first. What are you doing? You guys don't necessarily have to like harm these wolves if you want to restrain them or turn them away. Also, this is an animated movie, so even if you do quote unquote kill them, you'll just like smack them on the nose and they'll run off.
Yeah, we don't want to kill the dogs. Can I try to talk to them again? I feel like I've learned from
Go for it. Give me
my
animal
slur.
handling with advantage.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh, I got a 21.
Okay, a 21.
Yeah.
You say, sorry guys, I meant to say I don't want to. Actually, I'm not gonna make that joke. I was gonna make a joke alluding to a slur, and I was like, actually, we don't need to do that. You correct your speech to not say a slur this time. What do you say
I
to these
understood it even though
wolves?
I'm a bear. Like, they joke
I try to explain our predicament here and say, look, if you guys are hungry, we do have some cookies, but
Not the cookies.
we'd prefer if you wouldn't eat this horse because we're princesses and that's just kind of like a princess thing. We would like to, help this horse.
I don't quite follow the logic, but I like the energy.
We've got cookies, so we can I get it.
Cookies?
They speak English.
They're iced ginger.
You guys don't
snaps.
understand this. Just
Oh,
Bredlin understands
just
it.
Bredlin.
Yeah, we're yapping back and forth in wolf.
I thought I
How big are
learned
they?
both.
They're big enough. We still have like
the
10
wolves-
of them left, so I feel like between you guys, you know.
We could
The
tell
wolves
them
lock
where
eyes
the
and then look at
fairies
you
live.
and say, "We each want 5."
You drive a hard bargain. I can do 3 each.
Give me
And
a persuasion check.
Not us negotiating with wolves.
Or
And I-
animal
and I-
handling, up to you, which is better.
Oh,
Animal
animal
handling's
handling's
probably
better. I'm gonna do that. Also, I'm glancing.
I'm trying to beat a
at-
15 here.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, not quite.
10.
Got a 10.
They say 5, or we eat you instead.
Can I see this going on for too long and just attack them?
Not your turn.
This is it's still Bredlin's turn, but Arya, it would be your turn afterwards as soon as this fails.
Can I try one more bargain in which I say I can make you berries and we can get you a berry and cookie combo that should satisfy your needs.
I'm gonna say that that first one was your action. This next one's your bonus action. I'm gonna say
Okay.
this is also a difficulty of 15.
Ooh. So is this another animal handling?
Yep.
Okay. No, epic fail.
It ain't. Your turn ends with these wolves saying, "We want 5 cookies. We asked for cookies and you tried to give us fruit. Who do you think we are?"
They're
Arya,
really
it's
good
your
berries,
turn.
guys.
I don't understand what was being said, but I see that it was a commotion, and in my frustration, I just attack them with my multi-attack.
Go
which is
for
Biting
it.
Claw. Which is probably the. I'm guessing this is like
Oh
the
my
last
god,
thing
we
I
were
do before
trying
I
to
can
have a
turn away.
conversation here.
But I don't understand because I'm a bear. So I roll a.
How many times does
sorry,
she have to
D20?
tell you? She's a bear.
I just thought you
God,
guys
I
could
know,
like
I sound like a dog.
understand me.
I'm not really sure how much I'm kind of just using it, as I see fit.
That's gonna miss.
Yeah. Do I get to go again?
Yeah,
I
you
have
get 2 attacks.
2, right? Okay.
This is your second attack.
So this one misses, and this one. Okay, 17.
Whoa.
17 for sure hits. This is gonna be 2d6 plus 4, I believe. Sheesh! You got 9 plus 4, 13 damage as you bite into one of these wolves.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And fully deplete the hit points of one wolf that Bredlin was talking to, and he goes, "Ah,
We were having a conversation.
I wanted cookies!" and runs off into the woods. You don't understand.
I
This
have-
who's here paying dog sounds.
I have great news. There's now enough to give the wolves
We
5
can
cookies.
afford to pay the wolves off.
The wolf's like, "Oh, I accept this bargain, but you got to give me all 6."
I'm locked
Wow.
in. Can I just already claw him because I don't know?
Well, you no, you missed your first
Oh, 'cause I
attack and
missed
you
the
made the
first
second
one.
one. Yeah. Do you give him 6 cookies, Bredlin?
Am I holding the bag right now?
Oh, that's a good
No,
point.
I-
Arya has the
I-
bag. I forgot about
I
that.
have the
Well,
bag.
Seraphim
Oh,
has
no,
the
who's the
bag.
bag?
It's on.
Okay.
I have the bag.
Yeah.
Seraphim, look, I know you didn't understand any of this, but I just had a conversation with these wolves. They just want the cookies and they'll leave us alone. Can I have the
How many
cookie? Can I give them the cookies? They
How many
want
cookies?
They want like kind of all of them. They want 6 each.
No,
That's all
one of them is
this
gone, right?
is the greed they spoke about in our holy book. They can have no cookies.
Look, we're gonna have to fight these wolves if we don't give them the cookies, and
How
I don't
many
want
wolves
to
are
fight.
there?
There's 2 left, right?
There's 1 left. It was only
There's
there
only
was,
1 left.
There was 3. Thoradius threw a net over
Look,
one,
I don't-
and then the other one just
Oh.
left.
I also don't want to fight, but I also won't
6
reward
cookies.
greed. No,
6
we cannot.
cookies.
No, we cannot reward.
I'll
greed.
donate my 2
Can I
cookies to the
growl?
cause.
Poppy.
Can I growl at them
What?
and see if they'll just run away? The last one.
Intimidation?
Yeah.
Yes, but you got to beat. Give me intimidation, then you got to beat a 16.
Pretty high. That's almost as high as the horse's
Oh, it's
name.
high. Nah.
That's a
I
nat
try to growl.
1.
But I just kind of make a sound like just comes out because I'm turning back into my human form. So
Yeah,
the
I
growl
think
is
it's
like really
it's
just
your human
diminished.
voice. Yeah.
That's what it ends up sounding like because I was a
Poppy,
human
it's your
again.
turn.
What do I want to do here? I feel like half of us are pacifists and half of us want to hit these freaking wolves. I don't have any more spells. I could hit them with my glowworm sword. Or
Huh?
Is that what
What
you're
did you
calling
call
now?
it?
My glowworm. I think that's what it's called.
Okay.
Is the wolf that's currently in front of us injured?
No, has not been touched at all.
Damn it! I was gonna lay on hands as a sign of goodwill on him and see.
Oh, that's cute.
I have 2 cookies in my pocket, and I say, "Hey, you can have these 2. Is that enough?"
Give me
You're like, no.
give me animal handling with disadvantage.
Oh no.
Let me know if you beat a 13.
I got an 18 for my first one. And I got a 13 for my second one.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
You give these 2 cookies, Seraphin gives such strong vibes like I'm not giving food to this dog, that this wolf is like, I'm gonna cut my losses, and just snatches the 2 out of your hands and runs off into the woods.
Phew. Good thing one of us is not greedy, Goose. McGee.
And
The wolves were the greedy ones.
we exit combat. Theradius goes back up to Arya, kneels again, and pulls out a rose and says, "For you, my lady."
And I
I
say,
should
Theradius,
mention
what are you doing here?
he's got a floof of plumage over his head, but it like covers his eye. I said
We got,
like
like, an
a
emo-
He looks like a
emo
scene
thing going
boy.
on.
my wording was
'Cause
like a Jonas
tonight
Brother in
will be the
2007. Because he's like, yeah.
Does he
My
do like
lady,
a little
I-
like hair flip with it? Do you, like,
Absolutely,
kinda-
constantly.
Love
My
it.
lady, I wanted to follow you on your journey to make sure you were protected.
I specifically said to stay in Perico, but anyway, guys, this is Theradius. You guys can just introduce yourselves. I'm not
Someone
really gonna-
following you around to protect you? Embarrassing.
Yeah, that would be so weird.
That would be weird. Anyways,
Are
hi.
you okay? Do you need any band-aids, Poppy?
I actually got 1 hit damage point when I touched the freaking things, and no one's like asking me if I'm okay.
No. Show me your boo-boo and I'll kiss it, and
Right
it'll
here.
be better.
It's on my elbow.
Mwah.
Thank you, Broderick.
Um,
He's bisexual.
Can I ask about Theradius? I've never seen him in my kingdom before, and like most birds are from there.
Not all
so,
bird people
like,
know all the other bird people. Bird person.
yeah, I'm from Perico, and I'm just like a big fan of the royal family there. And
Yeah.
to be honest, I think that my beloved Arya is destined to be my wife. So
I don't know why you think that. Just because you spend a lot of time in the court doesn't mean that you're part of the court. But you're here. You
I know everything about
thanks for
her.
the wolf, I guess. I took,
So-
and honestly, I don't know why you keep reading my diary. I keep moving it to different places, and you keep opening it and finding it.
it's just
But
a
yeah,
riveting
Theradius,
diary.
Anyway, this is Theradius, and he's kind of the cloud chaser of the court. But anyway, this
Are
is
you guys like?
my.
You guys like together?
Yes.
No, we're not together. We're
Oh,
not
I mean-
together.
Well, we're in the same spot. We're together.
I'm somewhere, and Theradius is usually there, and sometimes helps. So thanks for the wolf thing or whatever. I was a bear, that's why I didn't say hi to you, because I was a bear, not because I was avoiding you.
I'm noticing some sexual tension between you 2.
I'm not
Yeah.
picking up on that, Poppy.
It's a
Well, if I do
real
a
will they
perception
won't
check,
they.
I'm guessing I won't notice anything, Poppy. Okay.
Can I do a perception
So-
check to see if they've boned in the past?
Yeah, give me perception or insight.
Okay, which one's better? Let's see. Insight's +1, perception's plus. I'll do perception. 12.
You're asking about Theradius and Arya?
Yeah, if they've boned in the past.
Arya is a girl of like mystique. You on a 12, you cannot like tell her past. You can't really immediately intuit things about her. On a 12, you can immediately tell Theradius is a virgin though. He just has that. He just has such a strong aura coming off of him. You're like, this guy has not touched a woman, but he has read many of their diaries.
Interesting. I just learned a lot about y'all's relationship. That was worth a roll.
My
Well-
lady, let me pledge my services to you.
I start getting back on the back of Seraphin's horse so that we can like keep going with our journey. And Theradius, I guess you can walk if you need to come along with us. We're
Yes.
almost towards
Awesome.
the end anyway. And it'll take you by the time you walk back, it's just gonna be a whole thing. So sure.
What a great day.
You can't have any cookies, though, okay? We just went through a whole thing with that. I'm not letting you have any of these cookies.
That's okay. I get that a lot.
Guys, there's still a horse here.
Yeah, I've been thinking about it. No one's helping.
Thraddeus, if you really want to do something, can you like get the thorns off of it? Because I just really don't want to get my hands dirty with this. I just came out of being a bear. It's been a long day.
He goes up and he cuts his hands up real bad. Ow! Oh,
Oh
Can you be a little quiet? Can you quiet down? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think.
No, you're right. How foolish of me.
Poppy frantically is also helping him with trying to move the thorns.
Yeah, I think we don't need to roll because there's not like any tension of time. You guys eventually just get enough swords out and you cut off the vines.
Oh yeah, my sword.
That's why I was like, "What do you do?" And you're like, "I'm just gonna go hands." You see the horse is free, shakes its mane out, and you can see it has. I think it's a magical horse where when you touch it, you just immediately know. His name is Starmane.
Oh my god,
Starmane.
Starmane,
Wow,
the
what a
magical
name.
horse.
I love you, Starmane. You're my favorite friend.
Starmane makes eye contact with you and nods.
Oh my god, he literally is so cool and sexy. We have to have him on our group.
Wait, hang on, guys. I'm pretty sure I speak horse too. I want to know what Starmane is thinking. Why is he here?
Give me
Should I
animal
roll?
handling.
Okay. 20.
Ooh.
20.
Oh.
Starmane is not just a horse. Starmane is a magical mount that is here, roams the fields free, but is destined to have a princess of his own one day to ferry from one town to the other.
Oh my god.
So he is ready to be tamed and put into somebody's stable.
So I explain all of this to the group and then also add that he prefers bird people, so I'll be taking him.
But you can fly. You don't even use a horse.
I do now.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna bring it up because I've
wait.
gotten 2 of the last treats, but like, you can turn into a bear, you can fly, and you already have a horse, so it kind of feels like maybe I should also get the
Hey,
horse.
has my
Can I-
lady Arya gotten any of the treats?
She can turn into a
I
bear
got
though.
that, actually, if I'm being
Crown!
honest.
She got the crown.
But can I use persuasion to see if I can get the horse for myself?
Use it on
Yeah.
us.
You
Yeah.
I was gonna say, you can't. I don't usually let people use persuasion checks on other players. You have to convince them with real words.
Ugh.
Princess
I
Poppy, I would be on your side to let you have this horse if you. Would
I
allow
just
me
feel
to
a little
hold
bit
your magical
greedy.
sword.
Oh, I see what's
wait, you
going
want the sword
on.
and the
I on the
horse?
side
yeah,
until
you want-
Thraddeus, look, I really want this horse, and then Thraddeus just does what he does.
Thraddeus runs up to the horse and puts a rope around its neck, and the horse bucks its head, and Thraddeus goes like flying off like Team Rocket into the distance, and might eventually
yell,
come
"You know
back
what?
later.
Just forget it. And I'm just
I
sitting on
actually
the back
meant
of Seraphin still.
I actually meant Starmane really likes female birds. So like he would never do that to me.
Starmane nods.
Starmane's like one of those dogs that doesn't like men in the shelter. I
Broderick
feel-
says, I think it would probably, and I know that, Poppy's my gal and I want to protect her. I feel like we should, maybe since there were 4 different gifts that were distributed, maybe each person should get one of them. I just think that would be the most fair.
I agree.
Dibs on sword!
I would never say this. I agree with Broderick.
Broderick, I agree.
Why would
I'm
you never
feeling-
say that? I'm very reasonable.
Hey, look, I'd trade
Do
for
you
the
hate
dress, alright?
bisexual people?
No, I love them. My
during
uncle's
Pride.
bisexual.
Oh yeah. I am willing
You're hot
to.
uncle, right?
Your cool uncle, yeah.
Your cool, sexy uncle.
I'm just really alone.
You have Lacey. You have your
I mean,
horse.
yeah, you could have the horse, but I think as the group's, main paladin,
What?
I should have the sword.
You're not the main paladin. I'm the main paladin.
But you're doing so well that you
Yeah.
don't need this magical sword.
Nice try. I'm not a freaking idiot. I want it, but I will say I feel pretty greedy
I
with 2
make
gifts.
eye contact with Broderick when she says I'm not an idiot. Like, sure, she's an idiot.
Bredlin, I'd like to give
Oh.
you my merch shirt. I think
Okay,
you
but I'm not-
deserve it.
Gonna keep it as merch. You know
What?
that, right?
I mean, it would make more sense for it to stay as one thing so we don't all get confused about where it went. Right?
Sure.
I also, I'll be honest, guys, I got so excited about the magical transforming powers of the dress. I did forget to say it increases your armor class by 1. It's actually a useful magic item. I was just too excited at the fairy saying it transforms.
Yeah, so far I'm like, does it really matter if I give it to someone else? All it is just kind of cool.
It was
Look,
cool when your
getting
skeleton
hit.
became when
Just-
you're biting
yeah.
a skeleton.
Now that I know it's
Yeah,
plus
taking
1
less
armor,
damage.
I feel like we should give it to
Yeah, that's
Breadlin.
true.
Yeah, I'm a very fragile little bird, so
Poppy goes to
Fragile
hand it to
baby
you,
bird.
but before she passes it, she goes, "What are you gonna change it into?"
oh, I'm like definitely gonna keep it the merch. Don't worry.
Okay. You're
Yeah, I put it on and I immediately turn it into like the sparkliest thing you've ever seen. Like it is blinding. It is. You guys are shielding your eyes because the light is reflecting so hard off of it.
Thank you.
Very
As
good.
when the animators show this dress design off, one of them happens to be at like a fancy Hollywood party, and they're like, "Lady Gaga, look at this dress I designed." And Lady Gaga's like, "I gotta be honest, that's a bit much. That's how sparkly
Wow.
this dress is."
Whoa.
Does it have poofy sleeves?
No, because then that would get in the way of my wings.
Oh, of
So-
course. What am I thinking?
Yeah.
I'm talking to Breadlin, not Kelsey.
Yeah.
What am I thinking?
So we have a horse unclaimed. We have a gown that has gone to Breadlin. We've got a crown that's gone to Arya. And then we have a sword that Poppy has.
Yeah, you're gonna have to like send Lacey home so you can use this new horse.
Yeah,
or
I guess I'll
something.
just have to send my
I'll
horse
ride on
from
Lacey.
birth.
I'm already riding on Lacey, so I can keep doing that, and you can still have her back at the end.
Yeah, why don't you guys just swap? Give her Lacey and you can have the rare pony.
You don't want the
Starmate.
rare pony, Poppy?
I want the sword, Seraphim. Drop it. I have something to prove.
I guess I'll just have 2 horses then.
Can you do the thing where you stand on us the saddle
yeah,
with
I'll put
each
on each
foot?
horse.
Do you like Mount Starmane?
Yeah.
Um,
She hates it.
you get on Starmane
Yeah.
just as the sun is setting and the stars come out and Starmane's mane glitters in the moonlight. And all of a sudden
Getting a lot of use of this.
you know that Starmane has blessed you, where now if you're on Starmane, once per combat you can cast the spell Misty Step, which lets you teleport across the battlefield as a bonus action.
What does the horse come with?
The horse comes with. The horse takes
Oh my gosh.
you.
Wow.
That's pretty cool.
Nice.
Better than a
Once
sword.
per battle?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I think at that you guys go to bed for the night, camping out under the stars.
Thoradius joining us, or is he still like Team Rocket
Thoradius,
style?
Thoradius was yeeted
Flung
into
away.
the ether, and you guys have a sense that he's trying really hard to find his way back and is struggling right now.
And I'm like, guys, we really need to get a move on. Thoradius will catch up. Don't worry about it.
We cut to Thoradius at the fairy's cottage. He's like, "Please, I would love a cookie to eat." And she says, "Only for princesses." He goes, "No."
Ally. Very ally.
And you guys wake the next day and you see
That's a long
glittering
rest.
in the sun. Yeah, this is a long rest. You guys
Okay.
are fully healed, all your spells back, all your everything back, full reset.
Woo! Can I will
Um,
say, can I add something that happened during the long rest? And I whispered
Yeah.
it. I turned in my bedroll and I whispered to Seraphim, "I'll maybe trade you for the horse if you
Oh.
also give me all your cookies."
I agree, and I give her my 3 cookies
Oh my god.
that I was holding.
Starmane is mine. Okay, that works out
Starmane is
better.
yours.
I feel like that works better in general.
Something is fixed in the universe that night as Poppy and Seraphim make up. 2 previously never aligning forces are moving as one, and the magic of the princesses is aligned. And also,
The
Poppy's
special-
got cookies now.
Poppy's cuddling with Starmane in her bedroll. Little spooning.
Yeah, wait. So I assumed you guys would have like separate tents, but the way you rolled over, I guess maybe you just have one tent and it's a big slumber party
It's
in
just
there.
I'm picturing
I'm
So
like
it-
bedrolls around the campfire, like Baldur's Gate 3 is what I'm picturing.
Yeah. So the around in the circle. Actually, I'm gonna say you guys are laying in like a single file line. So we have Arya, Bredlin, and then Seraphine, and then Poppy, and then Starmane, and then Broderick.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
Poppy is spooning Starmane. Broderick is kind of sleeping like with his arms crossed, like oh, it's my turn to be the little spoon. And everyone else is sleeping soundly.
And Lacey's eating grass
I
like a
guess
normal man.
I guess you're not so bad after all. And Seraphine now has more positive feelings towards Poppy.
Thank God, I live off approval. There's I did the inventory thing where you could add it as your sword and it turns it green in the D&D Beyond. It was pretty cool. I'm gonna miss it.
Now I have to unequip it.
I gotta unequip.
Is it a longsword for me? Or is this
Oh yeah, it's a shape-shifting sword. It becomes a long sword when you hold
Oh.
nice?
it. So you guys approach and you see Koros, the Crystal City. It is a large city. It has high pink crystal walls. So you guys can see the tip of the Crystal Palace in the center. It's like a long, tall tower, also made of crystal. A lot of the buildings are not made of crystal, but the wall and the main palace are. And with that, we can take a quick break, and then we'll resume afterwards to see what the heck is happening at the Crystal Ball. Who is this mysterious BH? And will that mysterious dark premonition be coming true? Find out on the next episode of P&P, Princesses in Peril. And Poppy?
Pretty battles. Pretty.
Pew Pew Bang? PPB?
Pink
Pink
Right, yeah.
babies.
pink blades?
Oh,
Pink blades.
Do we like pretty pink blades or pink blades?
neither.
I think pretty blades.
Yeah, pretty blades.
Play the bear sound
Pretty
again.
blades. Assemble.
Welcome back to Pink Blades.
I don't like that. I don't like
We don't like
pink
no, okay, that's fine. No, don't do it. Don't do it.
It's giving phallic.
Pretty.
No.
It's giving phallic.
It
Okay,
did sound
sorry.
a little like that
Oh,
site
okay.
that Sarah had mentioned.
No, it
Wasn't here for
doesn't.
Seraphine's here.
Okay. We'll come with something else. For now, we're gonna continue on our story. You guys just reached the gates of Koros, the Crystal City. And you guys can enter in, and you basically have a day to burn before the ball that evening.
Shopping day? Our DM
Yeah,
gave
you
us
guys-
a shopping
you guys
day?
And we
need-
have to figure out who's trying to kill us.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
We say you guys do need something to wear.
We need
There also
dresses.
I
is
don't.
presumably a murder plot against you. Also, you know, maybe you guys each have different things that you wanted to come to the city for. You want to get those
Also, I'm looking for
squared
boys.
away.
I'm on the prowl.
So
I know a
up
guy
to
that I never set you up with.
No.
Also, I guess, do you guys have hard outs? Like, do we want to speed through this at all?
No.
Or is
No,
it,
no,
We've
no.
been going a while, so I don't want to.
I was like, us as real people?
take
No. I
forever,
don't-
but yeah.
We're used people.
Do you
This is-
know the Pew Pew Bang audience? They're gonna see
No,
this.
that's
They're gonna eat
runtime.
this hell.
I'm gonna be like, it's not long enough.
Salivate.
Okay.
This is gonna be the new minimum length of time for future episodes, knowing our listeners.
Are you saying Min is the new Max?
No,
Exactly.
yuck.
So sorry. No, sorry. I'll take it. I take it
No,
back.
Max is the new Min.
I'm trying.
You
Yeah,
have
no,
that
I'm trying too
backwards.
hard. I messed it all up.
I just
Thanks
hate
for having me,
that.
guys. I'm gonna head out now. Okay.
I hate that podcast.
No, what's gonna happen at the ball?
Okay. Yeah, so I don't know if any of you is like particularly eager to go first, but you have like a big city. This is you guys are from kingdoms, and there are capital cities in all of your kingdoms, probably where you guys live. But this is like a just like one central place. You're gonna have people not just from your kingdoms, but from like kingdoms across the sea. There are like the most of the people on this continent of Ibera are like there's humans and elves, and then there's like animal folk. Here you guys are seeing like some of the first orcs you've ever seen in your life.
Oh.
You can see there's like dwarves and goblins running around. You can see there's genasi, which are like elemental magic people that are here. And so it's like a lot more culture than you are used to being exposed to.
I'm woke enough. I'm chill with all this.
You're woke enough. That makes me think you're not chill, actually.
You hear some humans be like, she's got such a short lifespan. She's got to be tolerant while she's still around.
Exactly. Exactly right.
Why does no one know anything about bird people?
Can I?
Should we all stay together, or should we?
I think we should
split
stay
up,
together.
divide and conquer?
I need a dress. Don't you guys need dresses?
I need
got
a
this
dress. I also
magic
kind of
one.
want to see what's going on at the market with like the wearers, and I figured we can double dip and also ask casually about like, hey, anyone hear about a murder plot? But like more casual than that.
Yeah, people tend to talk
Do you
about
think
murder
we should
plots.
take our crowns off while we're walking around town so we're not conspicuous?
No.
I think we should, because there was this note earlier about how someone wants to kill all 4 of us and we are princesses.
Poppy, give me a perception check.
Okay. 9. Not very good.
You are really overwhelmed by the crowds here, and you're trying to get a vibe to like know whether or not you should take your crown off, but there's like so many people moving by. Also, I don't know how tall Poppy is, but like when all of a sudden we have such a higher diversity of like species existing in one space, there's like Goliaths walking by you. There's like some of the oldest and largest people you've ever seen that are just obscuring your view.
I'm overwhelmed, you guys. I needed some help from my friends. What should we do?
I do feel like I should probably change this dress into something that's like maybe like still sparkly, but maybe a little less attention grabbing. So I'm gonna make it look more like tinfoil instead. It's still sparkly.
Tinfoil robe.
still sparkly, by the way.
It's sparkly. It doesn't. I get it. Other people don't really see the vision, so it's. It just needs to be. It needs to be sparkly, but less princessy.
You shift to sparkly, less princessy, and not aluminum foily. You know.
Are there bird?
Yeah, it's a
people
little like
flying in
I
the
got it
sky?
on Temu kind of.
yeah.
Look.
Like one of those blankets they give you in a cop show.
Oh yeah.
You know, those like
Oh,
security
the heat
blankets.
ones.
Your body heat.
Yeah, yeah.
Like
yeah.
after you run
Yeah.
at a rate. Yeah.
What did you say, Sarah?
Oh, are there like bird people flying in the sky?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
I think there's also like bat people.
Oh,
But
Princess
it's
Breadlin,
daytime.
Could you locate the nearest dress shop for us? For us who
Oh,
are
you want me to like
so
fly into the sky and look
I
for
mean,
things?
you know,
We could
I feel
ask
like
a person.
You have the best. Well, you know, we don't know these people. Do you trust these people? I don't. There's a murder
Okay,
plot.
all right. All right,
you
I'll
wanna
fly
keep your
into the
crown
sky and see if I can happen to spot a dress shop from the top. I don't know how. I don't know if dress shops look different from the top.
Give me a perception check with advantage. I'll say Sarah gave you the help action by telling you to fly up.
It's generous.
Well, that's bad. That's a 4. And a 13.
13's all you need. They're not like hidden dress shops. You see
if
there's
there was
like
one, that'd be cool.
would actually be there. You don't find the cool dress shop, but you find
I find
there's
like
like a-
Zara.
there's like a textiles district where like a lot of merchants are bringing in fabrics and stuff from all over the lands, and you guys are able to find. I think on a 13 you are able to find like an extremely popular one that's very busy, and then there's one that's like a little bit cuter, a little bit smaller, but seems to be flying a little under the radar on like the day of the big ball, which is like oh, there's a lot of people dress shopping today, but you guys are able to find one that's like a little bit more reasonable. You hop on in, you see there's a person there that says, "Oh, hello, welcome to the dress shop." Spelled SHOPPE because we're quirky here in the old times.
Oh,
How
thanks.
can I
I'm just
help
looking.
you? Oh, of course. Have fun. No, that's on me. Stupid Carolyn gets so excited. You scare all your customers off.
I hear we should scope it out first, like see what the price tags are like and everything, and then go back to Carolyn and say, "Oh, actually, we are looking for something," and then kind of. So
Janet,
I guess
go ahead and roll me a d20 and roll them one at a time until you get a 15 or higher on the die. This is not a bad thing. I just want you to do it one at a time.
So I did the first one and it was a 3, and I did another one and it is a 11. What, any 15 or higher?
Getting closer.
I did a third one and it is 12.
Is this the prize?
I did the fourth one and it's 2. I'm getting scared. I'm doing a fifth one. I'm starting to sweat. And I did it to 4. And I lost track. Is it the 6th one? And it's a 5.
Statistically, this is crazy.
And I do a 7th one. And this is, I told you it'd be better if I rolled physically. It's a 10. And I do an 8th one.
So there's a 1 in 4 chance that you're not getting here.
It's a 16.
Okay. So
and I'm really sweaty now.
So the 8th dress shop that you guys go into finally has something that Aria is like, this one might be something I'm interested in. You guys keep going in being like,
really
we're just
accurate.
looking, and be like, oh, I don't really like this one. You guys go into one and it's actually really nice, and you find out that their manufacturing processes aren't sustainable, and you're like, we're princesses, but we're not savages, and you leave and you go and you find a different one. So you eventually find, what's the name of this shop? Gownton Abbey, the gown shop. And it's kind of, I think the name is so bad that a lot of people don't even bother looking in here, but you're like, oh, actually, like no one's actually been in here to pick apart the good stuff yet. What do you guys each get? Do you want to like roll to see how good your dresses are, or do you just want to describe what they are?
Ooh.
I assume you just want to describe what they are, but if you want like a little bit of risk involved, then we can do that.
I want to roll because nothing can get worse than what's already happened to me.
Sure,
We'll see about that.
Here's what I'm gonna say for the dresses. You can pick whatever skill you think you can reasonably convince me could be used to hunt for a dress.
Interesting.
Ooh.
Be as creative as you want, but it's got to make sense. And I'm gonna say on a 17 or higher, you get the exact dress you want.
Oh my god.
On a 12 to 16, you're gonna get the dress you want, but you're gonna describe to me the one thing that is wrong with it.
Okay.
And then we'll say on a 6 through 11, describe me 2 things that are wrong with it. And then on a 5 or lower, it's like, yeah, we should have gone to one of those first 7 stores because I didn't get something.
I just went through this at Bloomingdale's yesterday, so are we rolling initiative for the dresses, or we just go?
I was saying pick. Oh yeah, you can just go, or whoever wants to go first.
Okay.
I feel like you should go first, Janet, because you're the most. Or you should go last. I feel like it's the most dramatic is whether or not you get it. Yeah.
You're right.
Am I theoretically still able to wear my magical dress if I don't?
Oh yes,
find a good one
absolutely.
here?
You get whatever
Okay.
you want with the magical.
Oh, this okay. Well, this
might
is
as well
just for
save your
funsies,
gold
'cause I
then.
love shopping.
Yeah.
So I'm rolling with insight to see if I can, like, kind of figure. Can insight be used for not a person?
I think we can say like you're getting a vibe for the dress. You're not searching for physical things as much as like how does this make me feel?
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna roll for that. I got a 22.
22.
Wow.
Okay.
So
Blessed.
I actually found a diamond in the rough here. This is actually like an original Chanel vintage, except it's like ye old Chanel or something. Vintage, super sparkly. They had it priced wrong. They didn't like realize what it was, but I caught on and was like, oh my god, this is like a beautiful vintage, super sparkly gown, and it fits me just right. What are the odds?
Wow.
Magical. You find the exact gown, and you bring it up to the cashier, and it's like, it says 2 gold pieces, which is an insane steal, and they're like, oh, sorry, that was on the clearance rack. That's only 1 gold piece.
Oh.
And you toss it over and you walk out satisfied.
Also, it's like I didn't fully describe it. So it's super sparkly, right? And it's like all beaded and bejeweled, and it's got this long train, but it's also kind of like, you guys ever see like when a pigeon kind of sparkles in the sun and it's got that like green and purple-y iridescent
yeah.
sheen on it? Yeah, that's kind of like the color
Oh my god, that's
we got
fun.
going on here.
Beautiful.
Poppy.
Pigeon Princess
Very proud of this
beautiful.
dress.
Poppy's looking
She
for a
really set the bar
pantsuit.
too high. pantsuit.
Poppy
All right,
really
Bobby,
wants a pantsuit.
what's the skill you're rolling with?
My highest is intimidation and persuasion, but those don't really lend well to dress finding.
Well, you could
intimidate the shopkeeper into giving
yeah.
you the best dress.
I walk up to Carolyn and I say, listen here, Carolyn. I need the best freaking pantsuit you got in this place, and I want it customized.
Give me the roll.
All right, here I go. 17.
That's exactly what you need to get the perfect thing.
My
17 or higher.
pantsuit! Yippee!
Carolyn's like, oh, sorry. What color? And I've got it's got pockets.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, so this pantsuit is navy blue, has white striped vertical stripes. It has the big pockets that like an iPhone like 11 or bigger could fit in there. Not that they exist here, just like for an image. And then also, I was so mean to Carolyn that she's doing custom embroidery on the back of it to say "The Undefeated" on the back of the pantsuit.
Really good, really good.
Thank you. I'm very excited. It also is very customly made that it hugs my hips just right in a very cool way.
You come out of the fitting room and Broderick is there already wearing a matching pantsuit. And he's like, it hugs my hips just right.
Right? I checked to see what's written on the back of Podrick's. Or Podrick's. What's the word on the back?
Bodrick. That's his podcasting friend.
Bodrick.
On 11 or higher, it says the feminist. On 10 or lower, it says the bisexual. That's a 9. It says the bisexual.
Yeah.
That's the hierarchy of importance.
Project the bisexual.
It's how he feels about others versus how he like. It's whether he's being selfish or selfless.
Of course.
Is what I was going with it.
When they walk
I'm not
beside
trying
each
to-
other, it's the undefeated bisexual on the back. I really love that for them.
This is beautiful. I will be also using my charisma to get myself the best dress, but I will be using persuasion on the shopkeeper to
What are
try
you
and
saying to
persuade
them?
them. I'm like, listen, I don't know if you've heard of me, but I'm from the Heartspire Kingdom, you know, Lace Guard Princess Seraphine, and I need the most perfect dress to represent my kingdom at this ball tonight.
Give me the roll.
And I'll roll.
Why is this weird? This is like the most tense.
I got a 9.
A 9.
Oh, you're gonna look
no.
busted.
So
You're gonna look
So
busted.
you get to pick whatever dress you want, but you have to name the 2 specific things wrong with it.
Okay. I want to get a really poofy kind of ball gown, and it's got like pink flounces on it and a lot of glitter and sparkles. And then there's like giant ribbons on the shoulders as well, you know, to really send it home. I'm gonna say it doesn't have pockets, and it's like a little too tight. So she she looks snatched, but like she also maybe can't breathe sometimes.
Concerningly snatched.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you guys, Poppy? What do you say as you see Seraphine come out?
Not very customized.
Broderick's like, I thought you were getting along now.
There's still a bit of it's coming from a place of envy. So it's almost a compliment.
I guess. I'm a little
Broderick,
disappointed
chill.
in you, Poppy.
Broderick, you've been like a father figure to me, but you're gonna need to chill out on this one point. I'm making new friends and I need to do the dance.
Okay, sorry.
Come on,
It's
Broderick.
getting really worried, you know.
You're my bard. Be my bard right now. Just sit in the corner and sing.
La 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 la. Aria, you are up. This is the role of the session.
I'm doing perception for being able to spot and try on and find the perfect dress. And I'm
Makes sense to
rolling
me.
and I'm so scared. I got 21.
21!
Oh my god!
Beautiful. All right, tell us what the dress is that you're hunting. I think like I don't know how many shops the rest of you stop at, but like Poppy, you specifically were talking about Carolyn. So you got your stuff done
We
at like the
ended up
very
back-
first shop. Like whether or not you even left and came back, like maybe Aria kept being like, I'm gonna go somewhere else and was just like off her own. Aria, you go on the 8th shop. What is the dress that you find?
Okay, I think I find a dress with like I would say probably a sweetheart neckline, but there's shoulder straps. It's fairly form-fitting, basque waist, but kind of flares out in kind of an A-line. The shoulders have like hand length or like past hand length kind of like tasseling, and then there's embroidery like on the bodice, like beading, like what's the other word for it, like sequins and things like arranged into different nature-based patterns, like florals and like leaves to kind of represent like the foresty background of Perico.
What color is it?
I think it's black, but the detail work is the multicolored part.
I like your
Cool.
sparkles.
Thank you.
You guys have your gowns. You guys get them all loaded up into like those fancy bags that they hang them in, and Broderick is carrying them all over his shoulder.
Thank you, Broderick.
Thank you, Broderick.
Thank you.
Right as you
Broderick.
leave the last shop, Arya, you see flying down from the sky, my lady, lands in front of you on one knee. Do you need someone to carry your bags for you?
Broderick's got it. Thanks.
Oh, yeah. Broderick, of course. He's probably stolen your heart already.
Hey, have you heard anything about this murder plot going on? Because we've been really busy shopping, and I just kind of assumed that you maybe might have heard something as you were kind of, making your way back to us, what was the intention of us kind of parting ways from you. I knew that you'd be able to do more, sort of reconnaissance work without us being so obviously like of royalty weighing down your additional work. So do you have anything to report
You
back
look
for
like
us?
a commoner. What have you learned? It's what my friend Arya is trying to say.
Listen, the only
you,
murder
Bobby.
plot I've heard about is how...
Please don't make it the same. Please don't. Please don't.
No, let him cook. Let him cook.
You say, please don't say that. He's like, never mind. I haven't heard about a murder. I haven't heard about a murder plot. I'll go ask around though. Have
Thank you.
a blessed afternoon. You see, he
Blessed
flies off.
afternoon.
He says goodbye to you like he's a Chick-fil-A employee, and he leaves.
Arya, he seems kind of nice. How come you hate his guts so much?
He doesn't really care to know me or my family as people. He cares about what we have, our role, and he just wants to be a part of it. And I hate that. I had sensed it from day one. I sense it now. I think y'all just met him, and you're probably sensing it as well. So,
Are you physically attracted to him?
no? Are you physically
Is it
attracted to him?
because he's a bird?
No.
Of course not. There's so many bird people in my town. He's not one of the good ones, though. I gotta be honest. I know that doesn't sound good. I know how it sounds. I'm totally aware how that sounds. But no. Has nothing to do with his birdhood, though. That's a separate. It's a separate thing.
Poppy's glancing
say about my
awkwardly.
bird hood?
Fredlin.
You've seen his birdhood, and you can report back.
Bird hood.
I really think we hooked on this murder plot.
Everyone give me an investigation check as you
Into the bird hood.
It's a bird hood. I have a
please,
5.
Investigation.
A 6.
5, 6.
I got 10.
I only got a
9.
9.
Oh, I got 16.
From Poppy. All of you are just really thrown off by the phrase bird hood, and it's like making it hard to focus.
I'm too busy thinking about his bird. I can't.
Now I just am thinking about his
Hey,
bird
he's
hood.
all-
I didn't
he's
even
all
want to.
yours. He's a bird, you're a bird. I mean, I'm not trying to say that's why you should be together. Obviously, like, you still need to have things in common, but you seem taken by him when he came in.
There's a lot of
And if you-
really
you know-
weird energy circling the group right now that I think I brought up by asking if you're sexually attracted to him. So, my bad. Let's move on.
Poppy, where do you go to find out what's going on in the city?
I do a little 360 check around for the darkest alley I can find. And I walk down it looking for whatever individual looks like they know the most info that I could tap on the shoulder.
You get like 6 feet away. Broderick loses track of him. He's like, Poppy, where's Poppy?
Where's my baby?
Really freaking out. Where's my child? No, I never told her. You're just in a random alley. And you see, I think there's a dwarf guy in there leaning up against the wall, smoking a pipe, and the shadows and stuff like obscure his face, except you can see he uses a little bit of magic to light the pipe, and it like lights his face up that you can see.
That's cool.
And
Miss Short King, I have to ask you a couple questions.
Give me a persuasion check with disadvantage, please. Disadvantage!
Whatever. Haha, first one was a 20. Second one was a 5. Oh, it's 11.
He goes, it's not really a nice thing to call people, just as a first meeting. I got a name, you know. You got a name? Should I call you Short Queen? Short Princess? Whatever the heck you are?
Just trying to lighten the mood. Sorry, did not mean to offend.
Don't do that thing with your finger. It makes everything that comes after, it makes it just a little bit more cringe. It's hard to keep up a conversation with you. Are you trying to buy drugs?
No, I actually have to ask you about maybe something to do with the ball?
What about the ball? I wasn't invited.
Well, what if I told you that there's some crimes afoot and you seem like you know about those? Well, can you tell me if
Wait, are we in earshot of Poppy right now?
I think Poppy's off on her own. I think this is a solo Poppy spin-off adventure.
Everyone always tells me what I want to know. So tell me, do you know about any crimes going on at the ball?
You see he puts out his pipe, puts it away, and he cracks his knuckles, and he says, what you know about crime, sweetheart?
I know I intend to stop it whenever I can. What are you implying?
How are you gonna do that?
With my sword.
I don't believe you know how to use a sword. You might chip a nail.
That's sexist and derogatory. What's your name? Also, I should have asked that first. Hello? What's your name?
I don't have to give you my name.
Do you have a friend I could talk to?
You can call me Short King.
Well, this is a roundabout way to waste my time. Do you know anything about crime in the city or not, Short King?
Listen, girl, you gotta be more specific about crime in the city. There's a lot of stuff going on all the time. I already offered you illegal drugs as soon as you walked up to me. That seems like crime to me.
What drugs do you have? We might want to take them to the ball. But also, I met crime at the ball. Oh my god.
I got mushrooms, kid.
Like normal ones? What are you talking about?
You know what? Sure, they're normal mushrooms. You like mushrooms? You hungry, kid? You want to put them on a pizza?
Yeah. That sounds good.
All right, how about this? For you, free mushroom. You see he reaches in. He pulls out like a classic like Mario red mushroom with white polka dots. He says, yeah, now whatever you do, it's a really good mushroom, so don't eat it all on your own. You should probably share it with your friends or something.
I don't need your help, Short King. All right? I've eaten a mushroom before.
Oh, all right. All right. Well, hey, you have a good day.
Question about crime
I fully
at the
did.
Ball. What's
crime at the ball? Who's gonna be at the? Can you give me a name? Can you tell me the nature of the crime? I'm sure someone's gonna try to steal stuff there. You're not doing a very good job interrogating.
I'm very used to talking to new folks without my friend Broderick, so you'll have to excuse me. But I think what I'm trying to learn more about is this guy we've heard about, Mr. B. Handsome. I've heard about him. Maybe I should have led with that. Sorry.
How do you know that name?
I heard about it. What's it to you? How do you know that name?
A friend.
Can I talk to your friend? Gerald! Does he have a tummy?
Yes. You know him?
Yes. What if I told you your friend attacked my friends but a fortnight ago?
That tracks. I mean, he left like 2 days ago, so I'd be surprised if it was a fortnight ago. But
Is fortnight mean
look,
4? Or
he
1?
said, fortnight means 14, honey, but
14! Oh man, I'm still learning about the world outside my kingdom. Sorry. I might need to go
Listen.
find my friend Broderick and come back.
yeah, I'm gonna be long gone if you leave. Your energy's really freaking me out, I'll be honest. Listen, Gerald told me he was doing this job for Benrick Handsome, and I said,
That's the one?
that sounds crazy. I don't know why you do something for that. That's the wife killer, Benrick Handsome.
The wife killer? He killed my aunt.
Yeah.
His wife.
Probably. Oh, if it was his wife, yeah, that would for sure track.
Then, and that must have what happened.
Listen, if you see him, you gotta stay away, cause he's bad news. If you heard he's gonna be on the ball, I mean, I hate to break it to you, but if you value yourself and if you might be a wife of his one day, you probably just shouldn't go. I know it's a big deal for girls your age to go to the ball, but sometimes you gotta choose your own safety over just because something seems fun, you know?
Well, I face danger head on, and also I'm a lesbian, so weird to assume I'd want to date him, weirdo. She slaps him gently on the cheek a little bit.
Okay.
This has been a really informative talk.
Hey,
Thanks for the mushroom.
Please leave.
I was going to do that before you asked, but thank you for your help. Short King.
You walk away and he goes, "You're welcome."
I run back to the group.
Broderick is sobbing, holding someone's skirt, going, "I don't know where she is." Poppy. Oh, there she is. Oh, you see, he hugs you. Oh.
Chill out, Klinger. I just learned a ton of new stuff for the group.
Yeah. No, I am such a clinger. Yeah.
I love you for it, but calm down. This is really important. You guys, this guy, actually, now that I think back on my last conversation, I didn't really learn all that much. Just that he is a bad dude, and we should be scared of him.
Who's
Mr. B? Mr. B Handsome. No.
Oh, different B.
Benrick Handsome?
Benrick Handsome is a bad
he
dude.
We know.
He killed my aunt, Peckley. Like, what?
Well, what if I told you I learned one new piece of info, that he also goes by the name the Wife Killer?
What?
That's new. We didn't know that.
You think he goes by that name, or do you think people call him that name?
I think maybe
You don't
both.
get to choose what you're famous for, you know?
Yeah,
so.
no, I just don't. I don't
did he
think
tell
he's
you
like signing
anything
things
about
the
the
wife
ball?
killer.
He told me a bit about how he might be there and I shouldn't go if he was there.
What are you holding? Poppy, what is that?
It's a mushroom for a pizza.
That
Oh, here.
doesn't look
I
like
should
a
take that,
pizza
Poppy.
mushroom.
No!
I don't think it.
I want to make a pizza.
I do love pizza.
I do. I also love pizza.
I'm actually
I
kind
have
of
purified
hungry.
food and drink if we don't want to get high.
What?
But also, I'm no cop, so we could just let it ride.
Hey, maybe we don't need pizza today. You know, or where are we even gonna find a pizza oven, right? Like,
Poppy points
there's
next door where
Raffles
there's a
here. They
pizzeria across the street.
They make great pizza.
Why would... Do we need to bring our own ingredients?
Yeah, it's like one of those
Yeah, you
Subway
see-
things, but you have to bring the sandwich parts.
you see a bring your own toppings yacht pizza place. You want to
Perfect.
pizza?
Oh my god.
Oh, let's go. Oh, also, wait, we should... Why doesn't someone else try asking some questions? Who's better at this? Short King might still be in the alley.
Who's Short King? What are you talking about?
Like you guys didn't hear me just then. I was only screaming in the hallway. Anyways, it was
no, I was
this...
thinking about everyone
I'll
else's
peek in and
dresses.
check for Short King in the alley. Is he still there?
He's long gone.
Damn it.
That's crazy.
I kind of
I
messed
don't know how
up
he left so quickly.
the information
short-
gathering.
Short legs.
So, did you get any useful information out of him?
He's
or just
called
the
the
mushroom?
wife killer. How many times do I have to say that? Let's just ask someone else if they've heard that name.
Well, hey, none of us are wives.
He didn't kill us.
That's what I'm saying. We're safe.
He might try to marry us and kill us after.
Well, I'll
Bredlin,
just say
I do
no.
think you do have that thought that it's like he seems to have a certain MO that he's known for. So why would he be interested in potentially hunting down princesses?
Yeah, I thought he was
Child
more like a
marriage.
wife guy, but like the opposite of a wife guy because he kills them. Can I like?
That tracks.
Is that a thing I should roll to explore
Yeah, everyone,
my thoughts?
all four
on?
of you give me an insight check.
Okay.
Sorry, I messed that up, you guys. I got 11.
17.
17
Oh,
as
19.
well.
19.
Oh.
19.
19.
I got 22.
Whoa, okay. Seraphin, you recall as Bredlin is putting the pieces together,
I've got like little pieces of string. And
this person
Found it.
who was presumably married was an uncle to all of you, and none of you have any siblings. And the line of succession becomes kind of muddy once you cut out. If the king and queen go away, you guys are all the first heirs to the throne. And on a 22 Bredlin, you process that if the four of you were to all go out at the same time, this one guy would be the heir to 4 different kingdoms all at once.
Oh my god.
Wait,
I don't
even
get
though
it.
these-
I'm kidding. I get it. That's my
Oh,
character.
because how is he keeping up all of? What I'm curious about, ladies, how is he keeping up appearances in all 4 of our kingdoms?
He just keeps saying he has to work
I
out
think
of
the
town
answer
and
to
then
that
goes-
is that you guys don't. I think the 3 of you, Seraphin, you've seen him most recently, but everyone else, like, you haven't really seen him for. He's kind of a weird guy that you see around sometimes, but it was
Yeah.
more just someone that was married to your aunt or uncle.
The wife killer.
So he's like the Rizzler, basically. Getting all these people and then
Oh, I know him as the Rizzler. Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh,
He
he's
does
the same
sign
guy.
papers as that. Yeah.
Well,
That's what he wants
stop
people to
him.
call him.
we have
So-
that mushroom. We could poison him if we can find out where he eats.
Wait, hey,
Put it
no,
in
no,
there.
that's drugs. That's not.
what? This is just a yummy shiitake
Yeah, it'll kill his
mushroom.
sobriety streak.
I don't even have to get Leo to bleep that because it's not a swear.
Hey, ladies, I think this guy, you know, none of you guys have. You guys have any brothers or sisters?
No,
No.
You're all next in
No.
line to the throne.
only child.
I feel like this guy might have a motivation to start moving on from wives and moving on to heirs of the throne.
The nieces? Niece killer.
Yeah,
But then you have to kill 8 more people after that to get the kingdoms.
I mean, he's really.
He might do it.
He
Put
just
it
has
past
to
him.
wait.
He could just wait.
He's pretty icky.
He is icky, Broderick said.
He's playing the long game.
He's playing the long
For
game.
Bredlin, it's not even that long because you're almost dead, right? That's what we established.
Why does everyone think I'm gonna die?
Honestly, I didn't think that, but then everyone started saying it, so I'm like, I must be messed up in my facts. So I just pivoted over.
sometimes you
to
just
the-
get lost in the stereo. You forget what's real and what's just a stereotype.
Do you guys think we should kill him at the ball?
I think we should confront him as a team.
I think we need
Oh,
to
yeah,
find him before he finds us.
But like logistically, what? We walk up and say, "You killed our aunts." Stop it.
Well, he's got to have a plan, right?
That tracks.
He's got to have a plan.
We gotta stop
gotta
him.
His first plan was to hire people and have them
Mhm.
kill us.
It didn't work.
So maybe. Well, we don't have any of the people he hired though.
Short King
anymore,
knew
but-
Gerald, but he's gone.
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
I wasted my time with
know
him.
who Short King is.
He's the guy who sold me
Can
the
we-
mushroom.
You guys
I
see.
think you just talked to a drug dealer, Poppy.
As you guys are talking, Theradius flies in and goes,
Oh, this guy.
My lady, I've been doing reconnaissance. I found out that
Okay.
Benric Handsome is known as the wife killer, but he wants to be known as the Rizzler.
I already knew
okay.
that.
Did you
Oh.
find out anything else?
He hired 3 guys to assassinate princesses, and one of them was dispatched on the road, but the other 2 will be there at the ball tonight.
Okay.
I feel like I could have learned this if I was better at questions.
You see, he looks at you, Poppy, and says, "What's that you're holding?"
A mushroom.
He takes it out of your hand and eats it.
What?
Oh, I was so hungry. Thanks so much.
Bit
Is there anything
rude.
else I can do for you, my lady?
I check the time and I try to figure out how long until he starts tripping. Do I need to roll for that?
Give me a medicine check.
Okay. I roll and I get a 17.
Yeah, you've got exactly 90 minutes.
Okay,
And then it's
okay,
gonna
we can
kick
do
in
something with that.
hard.
Okay.
Should we keep
So-
him with us?
No.
I think for at least 60 of those minutes, and then we can just plop him somewhere, and then it'll be fine. Extra water source, maybe? Outside of town?
Would you like me to accompany you, ladies? Is this guy bothering you? He points at Broderick.
No, Broderick's chill.
He's literally
more hired
bisexual.
help.
He's an ally.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry.
what do y'all think? Should we have Theradius with us for a little bit more time? He has like a
Look,
90-minute
feel like-
window.
I feel like well,
I wanna
first of
see him
all,
crash out.
Don't you want to see him trip?
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
I do, but what if he accidentally like attacks one of us in his highness?
I don't
we
think
just
he
look.
would
We gotta
be
just we
that
gotta
hard
beef
to
up our
defeat.
forces.
Okay, you're right.
We gotta be, look, there's this pizzeria right next door. I speak rat folk. They're all run by rat folk. I'll convince some of them to join us.
Okay, that
Can
sounds
I
good.
do that?
Can we do that?
Try to persuade.
You walk on into the BYOT pizza place. They say, "Hey, welcome to the BYOT pizza. You got any toppings?"
Oh no,
Not
no toppings. I just
anymore.
wanted to
Do-
talk
do
to
you
you
want any
guys for a
cookies
while. This place smells great. It smells real authentic. I'm from Manhattan and the pizza there's really good. It seems like you guys know what you're doing here.
Oh, no way. Yeah, no, we do a thin crust, not like this, Quaros Crystal City thick deep dish stuff. No, we got
Oh,
a
yeah,
good,
no,
we got
no.
the good pizza here. Hey, you look fancy. You open the castle up there?
We're gonna. Oh yeah, up in Manhattan.
Yeah, you know Pratt, the chef?
Yeah. I
Oh
love.
my
Brad.
god, you know Brad. Oh my god. I'm Krat. I'm his brother.
Oh my god, he mentioned he had a brother. He didn't mention his brother was living all the way over here.
Yeah, we're the Pizza Rat Brothers. That's
Oh
what we
my
call
God.
ourselves.
Wow.
Anyways, if you don't got any
That's a good
toppings,
name.
I'm just gonna fire up a cheese, but it's on the house.
Oh my god.
Hmm, okay.
Lucky day, ladies.
There we go. All right,
Hey,
cheese,
Brad
extra
is so
large.
cool. He makes me pizza every day in the castle.
Yeah, he's a good kid, good boy. It's my little brother.
How many health points per slice?
What? No, it's just pizza. What do you mean health points per slice?
I'm a little
A million. What the
confused.
heck are you talking about? You get 1,000,000 health points per slice. Don't quote me on it.
Oh my god. Thanks.
You know how
it's
many
like how
health
they say,
points you
like,
want if you don't
best
call
in
the
town,
food
you know?
inspector. Yeah.
Mhm.
1,000,000 health points per slice.
Hey, so look, Krat, we're kind of worried that some people are after us right now, and we're trying to go to the ball, and we're just wondering, we're trying to kind of travel with more of a posse, so that it's just a little harder to do a nefarious deed against us. So hey, you and any of your employees want to tag along?
Give me a persuasion check with advantage.
Is it advantage because she was so
I
charming?
got a 2 or a 3. And a 12.
On a 12, he's like, I don't know that we can accompany you as bodyguards or anything, but we are catering the event tonight if you guys wanted to slip in as waiters or something. Or you just need to call on us while we're there. It's gonna be pizza. I hope they're bringing toppings, because otherwise it's just gonna be cheese.
I mean, we have invites to the ball so we can get in, but maybe we'll call on them?
Yeah.
Or do we have
Yeah,
invites?
hey,
I haven't
hey,
checked
say
that.
the word,
course we have
say the
invites.
word, and there's gonna be.
It should be in your
it's gonna
email.
gonna be kind of freaky, but there's gonna be way more rat folk there than you think there's gonna be. We really pack ourselves in there in the walls and stuff.
Oh wow.
We're efficient.
Krat, you're the best. I'll be on the lookout for you at the ball.
Yeah, sure thing. Hey, and if you need anything extra good with the pizza, make sure to go talk to Little Tim. And you see he points over to one of the people that's like pushing out the dough. But you notice he's pointing above him, and as the light reflects, you can see there's like an actual rat on top of the rat folk that's controlling his hair. That's Big Tim, but that's Little Tim. He's the one he's really got the sauce. I'm just saying, sauce, no toppings. I cannot explain that enough. No toppings here, but yeah, okay, cool. Well, yeah, hit us up, and and you guys have like dates to the ball and stuff.
I would love a date.
Oh,
Where do the dates hang out?
Oh, there's a smoking guy in here earlier.
What? Please tell me his name wasn't the Radius? He's with us, right?
Oh,
Not that
no.
guy.
Ugh.
Short King?
Oh, good.
No.
Yeah.
God, that guy's he
He's
looks
a
like
virgin.
he's yeah, he gave me virgin vibes.
Threadius is here and within earshot, right?
Yeah.
Threadius is here.
He's
kind of
starting
like
his trip.
he's politely
starting to feel really
standing with his
thirsty.
arms crossed. He's like, yeah, I didn't want to serve him pizza because I was like, this guy's a virgin.
Guy's a freaking virgin.
You see, he says, no, the guy's name was what was it? He was actually Prince Smoke. He's a prince. One
Here
of those
we
Genasi
go.
types.
Oh my gosh. Where would this Prince Smoke hang out if he were hanging out somewhere in the city, you know?
Well,
He posts on his socials or something?
I think
Did
he was
check
near.
in anyway?
I think he was
Foursquare?
hanging out at one of the taverns. Let me see. What was the name of the tavern? Seraphim, go ahead and give me a history check. See if you can remember the name of a tavern here to jog his memory. 12 or higher is what you need.
I got a 1. And actually, it was a 1 with a -1, so it's a 0.
That's amazing. I think that's the first, or that's the second nat one. I don't know. We have not had a lot of nat ones or nat 20s. Amazingly low. You get a 0. You cannot think of anything. He says, I'm sure you'll run into him at the ball tonight.
No! I crumpled to the floor in agony. Forever alone!
You see Theradius says,
Alone.
I don't
Shut up,
date yet.
Radius!
Sorry, no, you want to see what real birdhood looks like, you know?
Bird egg? So you said.
Birdhood? Is it birdhood?
Oh,
Birdhood, you know, just to show you, I'm a big guy, but it's fine, my lady, it's cool. No, yeah. I'm committed to Arya anyways, even though she doesn't like me, doesn't want anything to do with me.
Stop talking about your birdhood in restaurants. It's unsanitary.
Is it embarrassing? Is it embarrassing for us to go without dates? Should we go to a bar?
Would
and
you want
see
to go
if
with
we can find a
Threadius?
date?
Because
Look, the more
if we want more
Arya has
numbers,
been
that's my
pretty face.
sacrifice.
Poppy
I
has
have Threadius
Broderick.
here.
We don't have anybody.
Broderick's my
You
beard.
can have Threadius.
I don't want the Radius.
yeah, the
Are
more
you
I
sure?
look at him, like he's real.
He's
pretty,
really
but-
hot if he doesn't talk.
Yeah.
He'll be too high to
Broderick-
talk. You won't even know you're with him. He won't even know he's with you.
Broderick is like, you guys could always be each other's dates. Or not, never mind. That didn't go over well.
I was
Yeah,
hoping
guess that would be
someone
kinda
would approach
desperate.
me on
Well,
that
that's
cue,
fine.
but
That's cool. No,
I didn't
that's
want to be
cool,
the first
whatever.
one to make the, you don't get the title of the Rizzler by asking people just to go out with you.
It's the telltale everyone dislikes.
Yeah, it was like, I thought it was really nice. I thought maybe the most powerful magic of all would be friendship. You guys would all go and be united,
What is
hold
this?
hands, everything would work out.
My
But-
Little Pony?
I guess we're thirsty. I guess it's not My Little Pony. I guess Starmane is just kind of off on his own.
Oh my god, where's Starmaid? I haven't thought about him. Do you hear?
With Lacey.
Oh, they're out in the pasture. Okay.
Okay. I mean, if we, I guess I could go with Poppy.
Sorry, but I'm going with Broderick.
Seraphine takes her sword and tries to kill herself.
Broderick,
She
no,
can't handle any more
Theratis dives
rejection.
in the way. No! Take me instead!
Me and Broderick are going as platonic friends. So
Me and Theratis are going as enemies.
Some would say you're so close you might even be family.
exactly.
We're going as allies.
Yes.
Exactly. Me to his
Going as
bisexuality,
feminist allies.
him to my
Me to her
feminine.
lesbianism.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's kind of the perfect, most emotionally mature relationship I've ever had.
Yeah, you guys. I mean, if you guys want to go, you guys want to spend the rest of the day looking for dates. You guys can give me whatever skill check you want to see if you find any eligible bachelors.
I have a bit of an
Where
inkling.
do eligible bachelors
Let's-
hang out?
This
Can we
Prince
just find
Smoke
where the
sounds
tavern
fun.
is on our own?
Yeah, I think you can just find a tavern. I think it was just like in that moment, Pratt couldn't remember. I think what if you really want to find this, if you really want to find Prince Smoke, Seraphim, you can just devote the rest of the day to looking through all the taverns to seeing if you can find him.
Okay.
The cost is just the
Is he
rest
like-
of the day, so you can't
Is
do
he like
anything
a
else. if you
drunk?
decide
Does he
to do
just
this.
hang out at taverns all day?
You get the sense that it's not necessarily like it's also kind of just like a neutral third space where people are hanging out by the fire and stuff.
So where all the other like princesses would be? Where would the other
This
people
this
from the
guy's a little
ball
bit
going?
more. So a lot of the other people you think would be like in fancy inns and stuff. Like if you're like a real fancy person, you're starting to get ready like 6 hours before the ball, like getting all your stuff put together. You get the sense that Prince Smoke is a much more like down to earth kind of guy. He hangs out in the
Okay.
tavern with the common folk.
I want Prince Smoke to think that I'm like so chill and like so unbothered, and I'm like not like these other girls who would get ready 6 hours before the ball, even though I absolutely am. But I will be dedicating the rest of this day to looking for him in these taverns.
Yeah.
But I don't want him to know that. I want him to think that I'm like totally chill, totally cool.
Do you guys follow Seraphim around? Are you guys looking for your own dates? What is your plan?
I have a bad feeling about the tavern. I have some sort of dark premonition that happens in a tavern, and so I just kind of feel like
Oh,
I feel like I.
but you're her
Probably.
wing woman. Pun intended. Sorry.
I'm not like. I don't 100% believe it though, so I just kind of want to be there, and maybe I'll find a prince. But I also like have kind of a bad feeling about it.
I'd like to come just to watch the show. To be honest.
I'm also coming because I am accompanied by Theratis, and the more high he gets, the more obvious it is. But if he's at a tavern, it's like everyone's kind of off their game, so maybe people won't notice as much.
Yeah, you look at Theratis and you can just see like in your head a like clicking digital clock above his head that says like 82 minutes 23 seconds remaining. You guys look for the rest of the day. Eventually, Theratis gets hit by that mushroom. He falls to his knees at one point. He stares at you, Brelin, and says, "Your feathers. I think they look delicious
Oh no, he's
with my eyes." And he starts crying.
what?
I think I need someone to carry me.
Can we just leave
Yeah,
him
I'm
in the gutter?
I'm not strong enough for that. Maybe
I
one
turn
of the
to
horses
Broderick.
can do that.
Broderick's
Is
like,
Broderick still around?
"Guys, I think it's in everyone's best interest if we just leave him on the side of the street and maybe run into him later."
I think that sounds good.
We cut to the tavern several hours later.
Not chirping.
We put him in a safe space. We put him in a safe
Probably
spot.
On the
He
side
has
of the
water. He's fine.
Theratis is sitting in an alley, and Short King comes up to him, and he's like, "Ugh, a customer." You guys go to the tavern. It's a chill vibe in here. There's a roaring fireplace, and you see there's like a group of people laughing around and drinking. They've got some kind of like warm cider or tea in a bunch of mugs and stuff. And you can see one guy tells a joke and everyone laughs. And you see he turns to look at the door, and you see who's
Seraphin's so excited.
gotta be Prince Smoke. Prince Smoke is a fire genasi. He has this like fitted tunic that is like black and orange. His skin is charcoal black, and he has dreads that are like made of individual coals that are strung together. And you can see when he breathes in and out, they like glow red with fire, as he just is a fiery person.
Damn.
Is like fully black, charcoal skin, red eyes, and a killer smile.
Whoa.
Talk about hot. Pun intended.
Okay, I walk in the tavern.
You ignore Poppy. Yeah.
He like I ignore Poppy. Did he look when I walked in? Or
Give
did
me
I
a
hear people
persuasion
laughing?
check.
Ooh. Poppy leans against a wall and just starts to watch.
Oh no.
I rolled a nat 1.
Oh.
That one. He looks
Plus 5,
over.
but it's still a nat 1.
He looks over and he makes eye contact with Poppy. He's like, "Hey."
Oh my god.
Poppy looks at Seraphim and has a little
Tell me you're
smirk.
lesbian! Tell me you're lesbian right now!
How do I
just
communicate
shout,
that?
Are you
"She's a
outing
lesbian."
Pop-
No,
are you
I
outing
shout-
Poppy in this bar?
Yeah, I shout as loud as possible. She's a lesbian. Or like,
Okay.
I bet there's some pretty girls in here for you. I put some tact on it. I bet there's some pretty girls in here for you, Poppy, since you're a lesbian.
I'm a girl's girl, so I go, yeah, I can't wait to find another girl to kiss. And make it really obvious for Seraphim that I'm a lesbian.
Smoke pretends that he like didn't make eye contact. He's like, "This is a lot of energy I don't want right now." And he kind of turns back to his friends, and they keep talking.
I wink at Seraphim as if to say, we're getting along, aren't we, buddy?
Yeah, can you actually can one of you give me a deception check to basically play that off as cool?
Are you good at that?
I got 22.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Seven got a 22. Okay, so you successfully smooth over what would be a really rough introduction as just like you're so passionately supportive of
I'm an ally.
your friend. Yeah, absolutely. Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride, everybody. I go up to the bar and I scoped out that they were drinking like some tea and some cider. So I bought some tea and some cider because I just, really wanted it. And then I'll take my cider and I'll like sidle up to the group. Really but in a chill way, like I'll come in and I'll be like, ha ha ha, like, oh my god, like I love this cider. Don't you guys love it? This is the best place to get it.
Give me a persuasion check.
12.
12. They're like, yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's good cider.
Yeah. Yeah, like,
You see,
guys...
one of the guys not smoke is like, "Oh, what's your name?"
Oh, I'm Seraphim. Maybe you've heard of me. I'm Princess Seraphim of the Lace Guard Princess Seraphim of the Heart Spire Kingdom.
I just rolled a history check to see if Prince Smoke
Fucking what?
see if Prince Smoke knew that name. That's a nat 20. That's my first nat 20.
Let's
So
go.
Prince Smoke is like, you start saying your name and he's like, Lace Guard Princess Seraphim, and like he completes it with you. He's like,
of the Heart Spire Kingdom.
Oh my gosh, yeah, you're an amazing warrior.
Oh my god! Wow, so you've heard of me? Wow.
Did you bring Lacey?
Oh yeah, Lacey's here out in the stables. Yeah.
Wow.
Are you a fan?
Yeah, I heard about you, through the grapevine, and I thought you seemed I thought maybe I'd run into you.
That's crazy bumping into you here. Are you also here, for the ball? I mean, like, that's stupid. Like, of course you are, but like, are you going to the ball?
Yeah.
I am also going to the ball. I'm very excited to go to the ball.
Oh.
Hey,
well,
can I have a word real quick, Seraphim?
Yeah.
Hey, this guy like knows a lot about you.
No. But like everyone does, right? I'm a princess.
Okay. Can I roll for some sort of like getting a vibe check on
give
this
me
guy?
an insight check.
I'm shooting my
Okay.
shot. Okay, this is the first shot.
Okay, but I'm vibe checking him. Okay.
Stop cock blocking, Bredlin.
I'm trying to be helpful.
Do I have to
was
bleep
not.
that? I'll write it down.
What if it's in reference to a chicken?
Yeah, I've tried that before actually, and I think Leo still bleeped it.
That's fair. Honestly, that's fair. Yeah, you get a hard time getting a read on this guy. He's like a species you've never seen before. You say you're going to the ball, and he's like, "Oh, I mean, we could go together if you want."
Oh my god, that would be like so chill. I'd be so down for that.
Yeah.
I do
Why doesn't he have a
have
date
to
already?
warn you.
A little sus. I don't know.
I also don't have a date. Aaron, Arya, I also don't have a date. And what are you trying to say that about me?
This all feels pretty
Anyways,
suspicious.
I'm just a questions asker.
Why would he want
Totally
Seraphim?
chill.
Huh.
Wait, you guys are blowing my cover. Because, like I said, I'm very chill.
Well, he couldn't have
and
the
I'm very
lesbian that he
cool.
wanted, so he
You
had
hear
to go.
you hear him say, he's like, yeah, I actually only got into town a few hours ago. I like first stop, I got some pizza, and now I just been kind of hanging out
Oh
with
my
my
God.
friends. But I haven't. I don't know.
We
I was
also got
hoping-
pizza. We have so much in common. That's crazy.
Oh, you like pizza?
I love pizza.
What toppings did you bring?
Oh, you know,
Did you bring?
you know, I like all toppings. What toppings do you like?
I'm a big anchovies guy.
Oh my God, wait, anchovies? That's crazy. I actually really love anchovies too.
Wow. We should.
Wow, we have so
we
much
should get.
in common.
We should get anchovies together or something sometime, like after the
Yes.
ball, maybe. Some of these places are open pretty late, you know.
Would love that because I love anchovies so much. I love little salty bodies on my pizza when I eat it. Love that.
What is happening?
So anyways,
I think
Do
it's
you-
true
so-
love, Bobby.
Are
So,
anchovies an aphrodisiac?
so then you know that Benrick Handsome is gonna be giving a speech at the ball.
He's like, ugh, yeah, that guy. Ugh, not a fan.
Oh, he's I don't like him either, obviously, but like he's my late uncle.
Yeah, you know what's crazy is he's your uncle? Oh.
Oh,
He's
Why?
actually crazy. He was gonna be my uncle.
what?
Well,
Oh,
not my
that's so
uncle.
good.
He was gonna be my brother-in-law. He tried to marry my sister a bunch of years ago, my older sister. She actually smacked him in the ear, and I think he still has a scar from it.
Oh,
She would be a person who's hot like him. That's where the burn
yes,
came from.
Yes, Poppy. Yes, those are the pieces.
Bobby is right behind you, whispering in your ear.
Oh my
Seraphim,
God.
Seraphim. I think that's the part.
Yeah, we're actually I'm gonna do the Love Island. Hey, like, can I like just pull you for a quick chat? Is the exact phrasing I'm gonna use.
You're pulling him?
Yeah, from away from his friends and into our group. Can we just like talk to you for a quick second about Benrick Handsome? We might have some information about him.
Give me an insight check.
Okay. 10.
10. You see him share a look with his friends, and you can't really read
Wait,
what the
But I
emotion
mean, like,
that they have
if you
is.
want to stay here with your friends, like,
He's like, no, let's go. No.
Oh, okay. So I pull him. I pull him
Mhm.
over, and it's like, I like welcome him into the group of all of us, and I'm like, so hey, Benrick Hansen is actually all of our past uncles.
Sorry, is it Benrick Handsome or Hanson?
Hans-
his name isn't Hanson, it's Handsome. I just want to make sure that was
That is so silly of me. How can I mess that up? That is
Yeah.
so
Legally
silly.
distinct,
Haha.
legally
I
distinct.
meant Benrick
Yeah.
Hansen for sure, my uncle.
just making sure. Yeah.
And, yeah. So like he's actually all of our uncles.
Are you all? Oh, you're all sisters?
Nah.
Spirit
Do
Like,
I look like a
yeah.
bird
Very
person?
I was gonna
Whoa.
say we're like a really
Messed up.
cool sorority, but that's you're insulting my birdhood, so
Not that
Hey,
birdhood.
We don't talk about birdhood anymore.
Yeah, he puts
I'm still thinking about it.
he puts his hand up and he's like, "Hey, I don't know what your name is. We don't really say birdhood. That's kind of like a faux pas." Not he points up. He's talking to like Poppy.
Oh, what?
Poppy, what the hell?
Yeah, it's one of those things that like only bird folk can say.
Yeah, it's
Literally,
kind of weird.
like,
It just
it's
What the hell?
kind of a slur if
we
other
keep
people
trying
say
to
it,
tell
but-
her, but
God forbid I get a little curious when I learn a new word.
oh no.
Also, what the heck are we actually talking about instead?
yeah.
We're talking about Benrick Handsome and what his plot is at
Be
the ball
handsome.
that we will be attending, and I will be attending with Prince Smoke, my date. Right,
Whoa.
Prince Smoke.
yeah. Oh, we can put a label on. That's
okay.
cool.
Okay,
Whoa.
yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm
Wait,
thoroughly...
you're asking me about his plans?
I mean, like, we
I
might
don't. I
have
was gonna
some-
say I haven't seen him in a hot minute. Obviously,
crazy.
He tried to marry my
He
sister.
He said
years
hot
ago,
minute, guys. That's like
Yeah,
a thing.
cute.
but- Hey guys, you don't need to. You don't.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, but that's okay.
No, it's okay. Just like, yeah, no, I'm just saying, like you guys, like you don't know, so you get like one, but like not after that, you know.
Okay, yeah, no, fair.
Oh, for sure.
Like
This
the amount
is
of girls that come up to me and say you look pretty hot is like, oh my god, like get over yourself, you know.
Would
Like I
actually
just
never
get
say
kind
that.
of
That's awful.
yeah.
That'd
I
be
just
so
kinda
weird
get
if someone
jealous
said
of
that.
I wouldn't say that. I would say like you
Or,
look
like-
so cool.
The worst thing is when it's like that guy's smoking, and I'm like, yeah, one day I'm gonna be King Smoke, and that'll be a whole funny thing. But
Oh, that's
Anyways,
really good.
Yeah, I totally get it.
Well,
Mhm.
wait, like I know you kind of came here to talk to Prince Smoke here, but like you don't really want to catch that smoke, do you?
all right, it was really great
do.
meeting your friends.
I
I'm
very-
gonna go back to my friends. That's so
guys
cool.
are ruining this for me.
I'll see you. I'll see you at the ball. Hey, can I? He says, can I call you Sarah?
Yeah, my closest friends call me Sarah. You can call me whatever you want, but yeah.
We don't call you that.
Damn, ouch.
Yeah, you don't call me that, Princess Poppy.
I heard that, and I felt really sad, but not surprised. To be
noted.
fair.
He leaves and goes back to his friends.
Message received, Seraphim.
Before
Broderick is like,
you,
you guys, we're so much more powerful united than we are divided.
Thank you for that reminder,
Maybe
Broderick.
we'll learn that at the end, Broderick.
We have to be intersectional with our feminism, you know? All walks of
before
life.
we leave, can I get a drink at the bar and see if it's actually good cider or if Seraphim was just hyping it up?
I just pushed my cider into her hand because I didn't even get to drink it, and I'm like, here, try.
Yeah, give me a
Okay, I kind
perception
of-
check.
I actually don't like
Sure.
cider.
And I look to see how much backwash is in it, so I roll.
I didn't drink it. I don't like cider.
18.
Don't change yourself for
18.
any man, Seraphim.
It's actually great cider to the point where you're like, oh, like someone like made this. Like this is like someone's heart and soul. And I think you look up and see behind the bar there is like a I'm gonna say like early 30s, very like hairy but like well-kept dude that's like behind the bar, and you can tell he's like talking to someone about his cider recipe and how he's like really passionate about making it good.
Do we have time for this?
Ooh, can I go get the cider recipe from him?
You walk up, what do you say?
Yeah. I walk up and I say, excuse me, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. This is genuinely like some of the best cider I've ever had. What's your process? Like, I'd love to
Thank you
know
so
if
much.
you had the time.
No, it's really all in the apples that you get. Gotta be
Charlie from Love Island? He's
gotta be
gross.
really specific with it. Yes, of course.
Okay.
And I don't think you can get them anywhere other than the Crystal City, because they're crystal apples, they call them.
Oh.
Wow. Yeah. Do you like source them from somewhere? Do you have like an orchard here, like at the
I
tavern?
have an orchard partner, of course. Yes.
Okay. Wow. That's incredible. Is there any way that
I think this would taste better. The cider would taste better if it came out of like a special glass. Some, bespoke glass.
I'm sorry. What are you asking me? Exactly.
I just feel like, these could be leveled up a little bit.
Which I do. I am a glass blower. Not to bring my work into it, but I could
Okay,
make.
I understand. I
a
understand
more
your
bespoke
angle
level of
now.
glassware.
It was quite
I have some of my wares
perplexing
on me
energy,
now.
to be honest. No, of course. Well, if you'd like to swing by
We do an
sometime and
exchange.
show me if you
We
want
do-
to
I
do
ha-
some sort of apple design.
I have some of my wares that I feel like would be perfect for it. They are in that bag, which might be on Seraphim's horse.
I've been
But
carrying
you
it.
have it. Great. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Do you have a second? Can I just show you them now?
Give me persuasion with advantage.
The vibes between you two
Okay.
are great. You should ask him to the ball.
I'm getting to it.
Okay.
Okay, I rolled an 18. I think.
It's a 22.
This is 22.
Oh, it
yeah,
might
you
have-
got 22.
Yeah,
It
you're
might have
good.
been up.
Oh.
You
Okay,
super
cool.
persuaded him.
Yeah, no, you give him like the pitch. He's like, wow, this is really good work. I'm quite a fan. I really need to nail down the specific British accent. I'm having a hard time with it right now. I'm kind of all over the place with it. I can do like a real I can do this and I can do that all day.
I like that one the
but
most.
I don't. Should I do that? Should we retcon that's his voice?
I like the
keep
British
doing
guy for the artist,
No, I
though.
like British
I like
guy.
the
Yeah.
British guy. Yeah.
Okay, wonderful. My
It's
name
okay if
is.
the British accent changes a little bit over the course.
Yeah.
We'll just say it's like an accent from the kingdom.
Of course. The name's Smith, by the way. I'm I'm quite a fan of your work. Could you make something, I don't know, apple themed?
Yeah, absolutely. Could I can make something now, I think, maybe? I don't know if I have time.
Give me a check. Give me
I could modify something existing that I have already and just kind
what is
use
so you've got proficiency, so you've got your skills list, and there should be little dots next to them that determine which ones you're proficient in.
Oh yeah, I have
Pick one that you're proficient in. That's just the number that we'll use.
Okay, I'll do insight.
Okay, so you're using so this is your wisdom, basically, you're using to do a quick glass blowing demonstration. You see Prince Smoke comes over, he's like, oh, you need someone to melt some glass for you real quick?
Oh, yeah, that'd be perfect, thank you.
Nice of him to come back after we made a bunch of smoke jokes.
You see he like rubs his hands together and he gets the glass all ready for you. Go ahead and roll.
Just a d20? Or do I
roll
wisdom?
Just roll your insight, but it'll be that number. It's not an insight check,
sure.
but that's a number we're using.
Right. It's
17.
17?
Yeah. It's like good. It's impressive. The fact that you can like on the spot. No one really does like improv glass blowing, but you're just like, yeah, I'll make up apple real quick. Yeah, and it's like really good. It's like, wow, this is fantastic. Should I say brilliant? That's the sort of regional dialect I use.
Yeah. I mean, it means a lot coming from you. I mean, obviously you're a master of your craft. Could I gift you with this glassware in exchange for some of those apples, perhaps?
I think perhaps I'll give you the apples. You give me your hand to the ball this evening.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. That sounds great. I'll should I meet you here? Will you meet me there? What do you?
I'll meet you at the gates.
Okay, that sounds good. All right, I'll see you then.
Thaddeus is
when I leave.
Screaming and crying in the gutter right now.
Thaddeus is stroking Short King's beard. He's like, maybe we could like go to the ball together. We cut back.
I don't have a date still. I mean, that's cool and all, but
you could go with one of the rat pizzeria men.
I was thinking, more like, does Smoke have any bird friends?
Give me a perception check.
The rats seem to like you.
Hyped off these apples, y'all. We're gonna have the best cider at the end of all this.
12.
There's no bird people, but you do see an air genasi. So this is a like air elemental person. He's got like translucent blue skin, and when he breathes in and out, you can see like the air moving through his body. Translucent blue skin. He's got kind of real short hair on the sides, and like I think it's like shaped a little bit on top. He has kind of like a black hair texture.
Is that like the Hitler Youth cut?
it's way it's a little more stylish than that. And you see
I yell and I forget I'm not a bear anymore. I just scream.
He's got like a sleeveless tunic on. And you see give me a persuasion check. Yeah, you make eye contact.
Okay.
We all get laid or none of us get laid, right, ladies?
7.
Okay. Here's what happens. You guys make eye contact, and then he comes over, he goes, oh, hello.
Ooh, do we like the accent?
He's perfect!
How are you doing tonight? I could not help but notice your wife from across the bar. And I must say I am smitten.
I know, Brethren, he sounds like super sexy.
I kind of stammer. I don't really know how to respond to this.
I can cast many spells, but you have cast one on me that I find quite unexpected.
I don't know. He sounds really useful for, anything that might, if he's got spells on him.
All of my past girlfriends have called me useful. That is my primary characteristic. I'm kind of becoming a little French. My name?
Yeah.
It is what is good name? My name is. You can call me Sigmund.
Sigmund.
Okay.
Hi, Sigmund. Yeah, what's what are you doing here in the city? Where you come from?
I am the prince of Eronia, and I
A prince.
looking for a princess.
And you're not looking for like an Aryan princess?
What is this? Let's focus on that.
I call it. Oh my god.
They're called like air genasi.
I spit out a little bit of my cider that I'm drinking, and in hearing that,
I fun with pruned feathers is good for me, you know. You are looking quite iridescent in the firelight.
You know, I look at the clock. I realize we're kind of running out of time, and I'm like, you know what? You want to go to the ball tomorrow?
Oh, I would love to. Wait, you mean tonight?
It's
It's tonight. I'm sorry.
It's
yeah,
tonight.
It
tonight.
is the ball tonight.
the
Okay,
time don't
wonderful.
change, you know.
Okay, good. I was worried you were going to stand me up and insist the ball was tomorrow night, and it has happened before. Okay, wonderful. I will see you tonight, and we will have a great time. He
Nice.
bows. He doesn't know how to end the conversation. He bows and goes back to his friends.
Poppy,
Nice.
you're not gonna have
okay.
a day for the ball?
I'm with
She's
Broderick,
got Broderick.
my longest, dearest friend. There's no queer bars
Who's
around here.
allies?
There's no queer taverns.
Yeah.
We cut to that night. Are you guys planning on you guys just going in the front entrance as princesses? Are you guys gonna do any
rat way?
sneaking, or you're just you guys gonna
meet
do
our
the rat
friend.
way?
We meet our dates ahead of time.
Yeah,
Right?
I feel like we're
yeah.
probably
At the
pretty
gate.
safe in the like crowd. I feel like we could just walk in the front gate, but take it slow from there.
I'm not gonna let a man ruin my first ball experience, and I'm just gonna stomp in with my dress on with my pockets that's a little too tight.
No.
All of you give me persuasion with advantage to impress your respective dates with your dress.
18, baby.
Wait, persuasion with advantage?
Yep.
Just got an 8.
Okay, I got a 14. Persuasion? Like, charisma's my highest
15.
score. I have a +5 in this category.
I do not have good.
And the
charisma.
rolls are trash.
You see everyone is impressed. I think Sigmund shows up and he's like, "Oh, hello. Oh, that is quite a choice.
Oh,
It's vintage.
Oh, how wonderful.
not the
How
negging
wonderful.
already, Sigmund. First 5 seconds.
Oh, I wasn't expecting it. So good, so great. Take my arm, please. I promise you, by the end of the night, I would have earned a peck on the cheek. No, he leads you inside.
Is that bird puns? I don't know about this guy.
You see. He's by the way wearing pretty standard. It would be like black tie wear, except it's like matching his Air Genasi heritage, so it's like a baby blue kind of tux. But it doesn't
Ooh.
look stupid.
But it's really important that you guys know it doesn't look stupid.
Important distinction.
You see Smith, your date Aria, shows up and he goes, "Oh, nice. Oh my. You look quite
Thank
dashing." He's wearing
bad yourself.
he's wearing these like tight-fitted robes that are like a bright apple red.
Ooh, Apple Man.
And
That's really
he's
the
also
apple.
got he's also got
How you like them apples?
I love these apples.
he's also got like a lot of jewelry going on. He's got like a gold necklace around, and he has like a gold ring on each of his
Oh
fingers.
my god, he's rich.
And he takes your hand and brings you inside. Broderick looks at you, Poppy, and he's like, number 1 and number 2.
Let's go, my
so cute.
bisexual king.
Yes. You guys do a like the predator handshake. The like.
Can we also link arms and skip in like Wizard of Oz style?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
You guys skip in. Right as they're about to go, Broderick turns back and notices that you're the last one there, Seraphine, and is like, "Oh, do you want us to wait, or are you gonna be good out here?"
No, you guys got. He'll show up, I'm sure.
Okay, yeah, he'll show up.
Yeah.
The two of you go inside. Seraphine, roll me a d20.
I feel like why are we splitting up?
I'll be right behind you.
Do I notice
I'll be right there. I got 17.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Seraphine, you wait 17 minutes out front.
I thought it was gonna be hours.
No.
Why is my high 20 roll bad?
That's fun that it's a bad thing.
But then you see rushing in, like out of breath. He's like wearing a super nice fitted suit. It is somehow magically the way his hair lights up when he breathes in. This is a black suit that like glows every time he breathes. You can see him running from away, and he's breathing so hard it has like a strobe light effect. And he's like, "Oh my god, I couldn't find my shoes." And then there was this, there was this bird guy, and he kept talking about how he wanted to taste my feathers, and I didn't really know what it was about. I'm so sorry. I brought you, and you see he pulls out a black rose and he hands it to you.
Oh my gosh. Oh no, don't worry. I literally just got here too as well. So I haven't been waiting.
Okay.
But I just got here.
He says,
Catch your breath.
I was so stressed, and I see you, and I don't even know what I was worried about,
Wow. Yeah.
He takes your hand, and you guys go to the ball together. And it is you're the last ones to walk in. Holy cow, it's a crazy venue. It is a giant spherical ballroom. The ceilings are probably 100 feet tall, and it's like a big curved ceiling. You're in a pink crystal palace, so it is like shimmering in pink. There's like magical light up crystals all over that are illuminating the place, and the dance floor is like a beautiful golden tile. You can see there's a large buffet laid out of various types of cheese pizza. The cheeses are different, but there's never toppings. Several bowls of like multicolored magical punch, and a bunch of people doing very stiff waltzes on the dance floor to a orchestra of strings.
I asked Sigmund if he brought any toppings because I didn't remember to bring any toppings, and I'm just kind of hoping he did.
Oh yes, what would you like? I brought peppers, I brought onions, I brought anchovies, I brought mushrooms, but not the bad kind.
Load it all up. I want a supreme pizza.
You see he pulls out of his bag, which was like kind of bulging. You see it was just exclusively Ziploc bags full of pizza toppings. Hands it to one of the rats. He just hands it to Krat, and he says, "Go nuts, monsieur." He's like, yeah, sure thing, monsieur. And he goes into the back and starts putting together a bunch of fancy pizzas.
I know that guy's brother.
Oh, I know people's brothers as well. We have so much in common.
Can I ask Prince Smoke if he would have this dance with me? And then can I roll athletics to dance really well?
Sure. He's like, yeah, of course.
Okay. Thank you.
He rolls a dirty 20 to dance.
Oh.
I only got a 14, so he really outshines me.
He's like leading you around. He does like some twirls you're not expecting. And it's just like an inherent part of his magic that like sparks are literally flying on the dance floor. You guys like make a scene the way that you guys are dancing so well together.
Right.
Broderick looks to you, Poppy, and says, "Can I have this dance?"
Don't make it weird, Broderick. Or just
no, I wasn't even going to do Gangnam Style.
Let's just do Gangnam Style together on the side.
Okay, you guys do a solemn waltz Gangnam style.
This is nice. We don't do this kind of stuff enough together, Broderick.
Yeah, it's nice that, it's good to see you out of the house,
Yeah, I know. I've been up in that castle for my whole life, so it's nice to see other humans and other things, not just
And
humans.
birds.
And birds.
Yeah, you dance right by them as they're saying that, Breadlin.
Hey, can we do some kind of like cool aerial acrobatics dance?
Yeah, give me
Can
an
Ayrton ask me,
acrobatics
like-
check.
Okay. Oh, I rolled a 1, which is a 4, but
He rolled a 15. So I think you say let's do some acrobatics aerial thing, and what is it that messes you up in the air?
I think I bump into someone else also trying to do an air thing, and I just immediately plummet to the ground and just do not. Like, I'm not looking where I'm going, so I go to, kind of do a long, fly up in the air, stretch my wings out gracefully, but I just kind of crash into someone who is already in the air.
It's a real, ungraceful fall, too. It's one of those you look at and you're like, ooh, oh no, that wasn't even funny.
Got my
That
wings
was-
kind of, crooked on the ground.
Yeah, it's like
The Family
position
Guy.
You land, the position you land in, everyone's immediate assumption is that you've died a horrible death, and then you start moving
Like a
again.
chalk
it's like,
outline,
okay, it's fine.
kind of.
Yeah.
Kind of splat on the ground.
He comes down. He says, "Oh no, are you okay? You're falling and you can't get up."
I think I just need some more pizza. I think that's what threw me off, was didn't have enough pizza before I started to try to dance.
You guys go get a supreme everything pizza with pineapple and anchovies and sausage and every conceivable pizza topping.
Delicious.
Smith looks at you, Arya, and he's like, "So, you a dancing gal?"
Yeah, I'd love to.
Yeah.
But when we go to the dance floor, I do a perception check to see if I can kind of watch over my shoulder and see what's going on with this murder plot.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Okay.
Let yourself
focus
enjoy
on the
life
murder
for 1
plot.
minute, Arya. Take
Look,
a
I already
break.
got these apples. Okay, I'm not stopping now. Okay. I got I think 13. I think it's it's buffered for me.
You see her looking over your shoulder, and he's like, "You looking for someone?"
I don't know if this would be a roll, but I confide in him what's going on with the murder plot.
Yeah,
I don't know
you
if that
don't
would
have to
be-
roll.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I gotta be honest. We on our way into town, we were stopped by some bandits, and we think someone's after us, and we're trying to figure out who it is. And I don't want to alarm you, so don't look now, but they could be in this very room.
Oh. Well, there's some seedy folk that come in my tavern now and then.
You're kidding.
He gives you the help action with your
I love how you
perception.
said that.
So you can go ahead and roll again.
Okay, cool. I roll again, and I get a 12.
He describes people that would not be at a ball setting, and it's hard to. Everyone's so done up that it's hard
But he's
to make out what they
trying,
look
you
at.
know? He's trying.
You guys hear the music cuts out and you hear a ding 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 ding. I don't know if my mic was picking up. As you see, taking a grand stage is a man that all four of you recognize.
Derby.
Benric
No.
Handsome. He holds a tiny crystal glass. He taps with the side of a spoon. He is pale. His cheeks are kind of sunken in. He wears dark clothes with a flared collar. He has a very vampiric vibe, despite, as far as you know, not being a vampire. And he goes, "Hello, treasured guests of the Crystal Ball.
Oh, he sounds ugly.
Yeah, this is one of those where, on the scale of this looks like a toy to this is the most ugliest horror imaginable for 2003 CGI. This is God, I don't know how they got him to look like this. Actually, I'm gonna make his voice even worse.
Yeah.
Oh,
welcome to my ball.
Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. Who's
That's
that?
the Rizzler.
Does that guy? I don't know who voices that guy, but I remember
like a
it's
famous guy.
it's
But
like
it's
inexplicably
someone.
like
Yeah.
Stanley Tucci or something.
Yeah,
Um,
I'll add him to the stream.
Whoever voices Benrick Handsome is for sure like it's like Mark Hamill, and it's like how they get Mark Hamill in this movie, but no one really knows.
I don't know.
I'll do my Joker impression.
I don't know if you're expecting something
guy's voice keeps
special to happen
changing.
tonight. Yes, it's me. I've got many voices and many faces. And
Ugly.
hey, who said that? Was it one of my nieces?
I look around like it
How
was
many
probably
nieces do
someone
you
else.
have?
Right now, I have 4. I tried to have more. I'm here to inform
He's
all
one of
you
those.
of an impressive power change that is going to happen in the kingdom.
And you hear everyone go, "Oh, power change. Ooh, wow, ooh, what's happening? Oh, what could this be?" He says,
It's happening right now.
and you see his dark clothes, a bunch of smoke billows out the bottom of it, and goes and it fills up. Blocks off each doorway. Everyone screams and tries running away, but no one can get out. And he says,
These 4 princesses have walked right into my trap. And today, on their most special of days, it will be their final days. Or my name isn't Benrick Handsome.
Curse you, Bendrick Handsome.
And I tell Smith this is the guy I was telling you about.
he's like, "Damn."
I start
Crazy.
signaling frantically to the rat people in the catering area, and I'm like, "Oh,
Um,
this is what we were talking about."
Yeah.
Okay?
You guys see?
They got numbers, baby.
Haley, can you put battle music on
Of course.
of some kind?
I used the opportunity to grab Prince Smoke's hand, but like I'm like snatch.
Prince Smoke
That's the guy. That's the guy I was
grabs
telling
your
you
hand
about.
back, makes eye contact, and nods. You see about half the guests here rip off their fancy clothes,
Oh,
and
no!
they have like stuff underneath, and they have swords and daggers, and they're ready to go fight. You guys see at the same time, pouring out of crevices you didn't know, 100 rat men jump to your aid and all start fighting off all of these undercover bandit people.
I pull
Rat
out
man,
Heart Shine
rat man,
from wherever
rat
I've
man.
hidden it on my purse.
It's actually
And my
called
shield.
Heartworm.
That's not what it's called, Poppy!
I'm pretty sure.
You guys see Prince Smoke, Sigmund, and Smith all look at each other, and they Sigmund says, "We will help hold them off. You can deal with Mr. Handsome over here," which I think is kind of a funny name, given he is ugly and you are all beautiful. I am a feminist too. And you see he draws like an axe from his waist that he
Oh my
somehow has.
God.
All these people are strapped at this ball.
Jesus.
There's no security here.
We
And
did
they
not
all-
go through any metal detectors to get in here.
They all break out into fighting, and there's a moment where the 4 of you stand against Benrick Handsome, and he says,
What could 4 girls do against a powerful wizard like me?
We're not just girls, we're princesses!
And we're not just princesses, we're friends!
Yeah!
And we're not just friends, we're girls!
everyone looks at
That's
Arya to
defined by the
finish
princess
the
part.
line.
And I'm gonna turn to a spider.
You guys see we cut from this. It's like it goes to like a very like poppy there's like lyrics to the song as we do like the transformation where you guys all jump up, you're in space, your bodies are glowing with white, and then your like dresses turn into like battle forms of the dresses. Your swords and weapons become huge. Poppy, your sword, even though it's not magical, glows pink because you're now in your true form. Bredlin, your wings become even wider and brighter, and your bow expands to be like Monster Hunter size. It's like a huge bow. Seraphin, you do a full twirl and you become like the full realized version of your princess form. Your sword and shield become absurdly large where no one your size could be. It's like
It's like a Buster Sword.
Yeah, it's like a Buster Sword and you're wielding it one-handed. It's absolutely insane. Arya, you turn into a big spider.
But like a pink sparkly
Just
one?
as I intended.
Or like,
Sparkly.
yeah, is a big pink sparkly. I think it's like a crystal spider.
Ooh, crown.
all-
Okay, yeah, I like that. That's so much better. Yeah, my crown
You
is still
guys-
on, obviously.
You guys
Which is the
all,
last thing I say as I transform, so that you guys know.
you guys all stand there, crowns on, weapons drawn. Ooh, that's fun.
I get
Crowns on, weapons drawn.
fancier, by the way, when I transform.
Oh yes, you become a fluffy, fancy pigeon. Kelsey initially was telling you about her character, and the first message she sent with all of her details didn't come through, and I just got 2 pictures of really fancy birds, and it just said like this, and I was like, I guess that's her character. I guess that's who she is. So now Kelsey is like this. Everybody roll initiative.
Woo!
Whoa!
I feel like stuff's getting real.
I got a 7.
Oh, I got 4.
11.
I got 12.
What happened to our initiative, ladies? We were rolling
So
so
wait,
well.
I'm a
before
spider.
this.
Seraphim, you got 7.
Yeah.
Bredlin, what'd you get?
4.
4. Poppy, what'd you get?
That's
I
a
got
nat
12.
12.
Yeah.
Arya,
11.
11. And then I'll roll for Uncle B, or I'll roll it in front of everyone on here. Roll. 13, and he's got a plus.
Ugh.
Gotta find out this.
He is evil.
This music's good.
Yeah, great
Oh,
taste.
you can
Whoever
hear
picked
it.
the music.
Yeah, who did that? And it didn't work for the first 3 hours. Whatever.
Okay.
I have a little question.
He gets a 15 total.
Can I have Star Main in here? Because I would like, or is he not even in the party? Otherwise, I gave up my sword for this. I don't get the.
What do you, Poppy? What do you say to what do you say to summon Starman?
I say, Sparkle Pony, come.
I think like mid transformation, you're like doing your crazy spin move. You hold your sword up in the air, and Starman teleports underneath
Yes.
you, and you land. Starman's
Okay,
here.
awesome. Thank you. I mount Starmane and I pet him.
Uncle B goes first, and he immediately is going to point at Seraphim and say, "Stop right there." And he's going to cast Hold Person on you.
Oh no.
Give me this is a DC 11 Wisdom save.
Okay.
Oh my god, the music changed right when he started attacking. That was fun.
5.
A 5. You guys see Seraphim is frozen in place.
Seraphim!
She's unable to move. She's paralyzed. And any attack on her automatically becomes a critical hit, which we've not had yet, but that means all the dice are double. So she is in
God.
great peril.
Uh-oh.
Poppy, you are up.
To protect my friend, I cast Compel Duel!
Okay, what is the save he has to make on that?
I don't know.
That's gonna pass probably. It's an 18 on the die. So I'm gonna say that does it.
Okay.
That's a bonus action. Would you like to also hit him with your sword?
I would also like to hit him with my short sword that doesn't have a fun name anymore.
Give it a name.
Oh, and that one. But it went up to 12.
No, that's a 7.
Oh my god! 12.
This
12.
7 and the 1 need to stop looking the
They
same.
look identical.
12 still doesn't hit. You run up forward.
Aw.
He like poofs into a cloud of smoke and then appears like 5 feet away. He says, "Nah,
Bastard!
Arya,
He's
the
gonna
spider.
dummy
It's
me
your
now.
turn. Do you want to link
how
to the
hi-
giant spider?"
I have it pulled up.
Okay, cool.
How tall is the ceiling?
I said 100 feet.
100 feet.
It's a huge ceiling.
Bougie ceiling, I see. Okay, okay. That's fine. A city of class. Okay. I am going to. I'm gonna make sure that how much can I move? Like, how much distance can I close when I'm like moving?
You got 30 feet, so I think you guys are you're close enough that you could run up and get him. I'd say he's 30 feet away right now.
I think I want to keep my distance with that 30 feet range and use web.
Oh, go for it.
Ooh.
And then how do I roll for that?
So you're gonna roll, and it's a +5 to hit, it looks like. So just roll a d20 and we'll add 5.
Okay. All right. Oh no. We got a 4.
9, so that misses. You shoot out this web at him. It's like a crystalline web. He puffs into smoke again and says,
Is that all you've got? You really are just little girls.
No.
You're screaming of a spider, so nothing comes out.
Yeah. Can I
Seraphim,
roll
it's
again?
your turn. Yes, at the end of your turn. So she does nothing, but now at the end of your turn, you can make another wisdom save to try to break out of your paralysis. You're trying to beat an 11.
Okay. I'm going to try to break out again. Oh my gosh. A 9.
A 9. Seraphim is still held still. Bredlin, it's your turn. You guys can tell also that he is concentrating on the spell. So if he takes enough damage, he might drop it, and Seraphim also might go free.
Okay.
Is he like holding up like a hand to do the spell? Like, is there a part of his body I should be targeting with my arrow here?
Mechanically, you can just hit him and it'll do it. But I think for flavor, he is like holding his hand up.
Okay, yeah, I'm aiming for his hand because if I would use a bow. I think I can hit it. All right.
Sure.
We're gonna try to hit this spell out of his hand here, and fail miserably.
A 10. He just moves his hand to the side and he says,
Predictable.
This guy's a jerk.
It's his
Guys,
turn
we're not
again.
doing so good here.
You see he's gonna run up to Seraphim.
Did I cast compel whatever though, right?
Oh, you're right. You cast Compelled Duel.
Yeah.
So let me see what the rules on Compelled Duel are real quick.
Wait, I thought
What does it say? What does it say?
failed
It does if he tries to attack someone else. Does he take damage?
Well, didn't he like have a saving throw that saved him from that?
No, that was for.
It has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than you, and then must make a wisdom saving throw each time it attempts to move to a space that is more than 30 feet away from you.
Okay.
So I think what he does is he does try to go after Seraphim, but he has disadvantage on the attack.
Mm-hmm.
But because she's paralyzed, he would have advantage, so it cancels out. So he's just going to take a straight roll.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Poppy.
Anything for a friend.
We'll see if I get out of this.
Hey, I'm not hurting your chances.
Sorry, I'm just flipping through all my books here.
He's kind of dummying us. I'm a bit embarrassed.
Mm-hmm. All those high rolls when we didn't need them.
Yeah, but we look amazing though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He runs up and he says,
This will be your last breath.
and he raises a dagger and he tries to hit it into you, but you've got your armor right underneath your dress, and it clinks off. Poppy, that's your turn.
No, my dress!
It does tear your dress.
That's gross.
But
You're her uncle.
You're probably kind of relieved because it was really tight, right? So
yeah. Oh, I can finally breathe.
okay.
Maybe I'll break out finally.
Oh, it's like one of those things where you can kind of go, oh, finally, and like fight better.
Yeah.
You know what? I think it's finally time I bring this out for real. I cast Thunder Smite.
Oh, here we go. You have to hit first.
Okay. Yeah, first you'll see if you hit.
What do I click for that again?
So you make a regular attack, and then your bonus action after you hit is the Thunderous Smite on top.
Oh, I see. Okay. Short sword. 10.
10 does not hit.
So can I?
why do you
Can
keep
I
missing
take that
this man?
back?
You guys,
Takesy backsies.
audience, his armor class is not very high. These are just really low, really unfortunate rolls from the whole party right now.
It's because we have to learn to work together.
Can I take back
Yeah, what were you
Thunder
saying?
Smite?
Yes, yeah, you
Okay.
you don't cast it if that happens.
Okay.
Can I take these backsies?
I want to take
Is there anything else you want to do on your turn, or is that it?
I'm trying to see what other bonus things I have. Bonus actions.
Your horse can teleport as a bonus action, but I don't know that you have much of a reason to do that.
I'll do it to look cool. I'll Misty Step 1 foot to the right.
Wow.
You know, okay, I'll let you do that. You can only do it once per battle, but this is so
Oh.
stupid. I'll allow it
Okay.
because it doesn't. It won't change anything.
Okay.
You test it out, and you hear Starman's voice in your head. Yes, my princess. Teleport all across the room.
Yes. We're aligned. Or something.
We're alive.
Arya, you're up.
I don't know what I meant by that.
Okay, I'm gonna. Am I close enough where I can just walk up to him?
Yes, he's closed the distance with
Okay.
you guys because he came over to try and stab Seraphim.
Okay. I'm gonna try to bite.
Go for it.
Okay, I'm rolling.
That is a roll, and you're gonna add 5.
Okay.
That'll for sure hit.
17, right?
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay.
17.
Great. And then I roll again for damage.
So yeah, you're gonna roll a d8 and add 3,
Okay.
and then he's gonna make a Constitution save or be poisoned.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And this
Ooh,
cancels out
D8
my
is
compelled duel,
6.
Because someone else hit
Yeah,
him.
so compelled duel ends because he gets hit by an attack.
Okay.
But he takes 9 points of piercing damage immediately.
Is that enough?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Wait.
Not to kill him.
Dead. And then he fails his Constitution save.
And he's
Wait, but
poisoned.
it's
So he's gonna take 2d8 poison damage. So
Wait,
Janet,
is that
go
right?
ahead and-
Because it's. I rolled it like it's the 3. I already added the 3 to it to give you 6. Like you didn't add another 3.
Oh, sorry. Yes, then he takes 6 damage.
Arya, you were saying
Okay,
earlier
cool.
you love poison.
Yeah, I
So
do.
now go ahead and roll 2 more d8, Janet.
Okay. Okay, I'm rolling my first one, and it is a 1. And I'm rolling my second one, and it is an 8.
Oh, perfect. So you do 9 more damage. So you do 15 damage to this guy in
Oh my
one
God.
turn.
Nice.
You poison him, and he's
Right.
got to make 2 Constitution saving throws to see if he keeps Seraphim paralyzed.
Ooh.
That's 1 success. It's another success.
Oh my god, he's obsessed with
What,
you.
What's up with him
I'm
being
his latest
poisoned? Like, what does
niece.
that do mechanically?
He's not actually poisoned. He just took poison damage.
Oh, he just took poison damage. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Seraphim, you can make another Wisdom saving throw. You got to get an
Let
11
me
or
out!
higher.
Son of a. 12.
A 12!
12.
All right.
Yay!
Your dress being cut was just what you needed. You're able to breathe again. Breadlin, it is your turn.
Can I'm not feeling a lot of faith in my longbow right now. Can I improvise and throw a champagne glass at him?
Sure. For what reason?
I feel like I'm
Does it
missing
be
a
all
lot with my
sticky?
arrows.
Sure.
So
You can use the stats of your longbow, I'll say.
Okay. All right, I got a 21,
21 for sure hits.
Doesn't want to use longbow.
but only for 4 damage.
You see all of a sudden he goes,
Oh my god, why is there a spider here? Wait, was that a glass? What's happening? You have weapons.
Can it because it was such an accurate throw though? Can it hit him across the face and give him a cool scar on his face that's now?
Yeah,
bleeding?
for sure.
Scar.
Okay,
he has
Kinda cool.
a scar across his cheek now.
like one single drop of blood.
Yeah. You see now he's going to Sorry, I'm trying to find the name of this thing.
I'll bring him back on the
He's going to cast a spell. Breadlin, you're the one that just hit him, so he's going to try to send these flames your way. He sends 3 bolts of dark fire at you.
No, her feathers!
Sigmund, where are you?
He's holding off the others.
Can you remind me of your armor class, Bredlin?
14.
Did you
Is
add
that
the
with
+1?
is that with the gown?
Oh,
one
that'd be
down.
15 then.
15. Okay.
And I'm just saying all the cookies are in Poppy's deep pockets. In
I
case we
didn't-
need them.
There's only
No.
like 3 left, right?
I didn't take the cookies back. I gave my 2 cookies to the wolf.
Yeah, wait,
Okay.
who's got the cookies?
Oh, I see.
don't
You're
think
saying
cookies left.
you're saying right now they're in my pockets. Let's just
Yes!
Okay, sorry. I was really lost in the
He rolled
fantasy.
Wait, I don't have the cookies.
he rolled an 8, a 13, and a 14 to hit.
Ooh,
Which means that not only are you not hit at all, you're not hit because you're wearing the gown.
Oh my
it provides you the exact
Oh,
+1
Yay.
armor class you needed to not be hit. What does it look like as this gown magically protects you from taking damage?
the sparkles kind of like we get kind of like these ribbons of sparkles that come up off of the dress to kind of like hit the bolts of flame away. So it's just kind of like these sparkly ribbons swatting away the flames as
Ooh,
they
I
come,
love
and they
that.
just get redirected towards the ceiling.
You completely repel his dark fire. He says,
No, my 2nd level spell slot.
and you completely let his turn goes to waste.
Ugh, I hate
Poppy,
when that
you are
happens,
up.
buddy.
all right. Time for another short sword. Blonk. It's a
Flump is
17.
17 hits.
And guess what? It's time for Thunder Smite. Oh wait, I have to do my hit with my short sword damage first, and then Thunder Smite?
Yeah.
Okay. Here's my sword. 9. And here's my thunder power. I did the really quiet thunder sound. I meant this one.
Oh.
What was it? It was 10. So
You-
19.
Obliterate him backwards. Haley, I do think you just minimized it so the sound stopped.
Oh.
Or it stops for me at least.
How about now?
Yeah, it said your stream
there's
is
that.
paused.
Yeah.
There we go.
It was a
Oh,
drum. The
weird.
thunder was so intense. The ambient
Yeah, it paused
music
everything. There's a moment where you
Like all the
draw
music
your
stopped.
sword. What does your thunderous smite look like?
I
Is it a
reach up to
sound
the
thing? Is it a-
sky, and there, it's like we're in that pink place, so like the lightning comes in through the roof, and it makes it all look really like pinkish color, all the light reflecting off the walls, and it's kind of all combines down into my sword, and then I sort of shoot it out of the sword into. I'll go over there.
You lift your sword up in the air, lightning strikes it. It crackles with lightning. It reflects off of all of the crystal lights that are lighting this place up. For a moment, it is completely pitch black except for your lightning covered sword.
Ooh.
And you shoot a huge
Love
blast
that.
at him. He's knocked backwards and the lights come back on after he's hit. He's,
No,
Lights out!
Wow, that was cool.
my belly.
Yes.
Arya, you're up.
I am gonna try to do my web attack again.
Go for it.
So I just roll a d20, yeah?
And yeah, +5 to hit.
Okay, 19.
That'll hit.
Okay, and then I roll again for damage, yeah? Or no, this just webs you, I guess, right? Because it's just
Yeah, he just is
restricts movement.
restrained. There's not even a roll. So you
Yeah.
spit a bunch of web at him. He's hit by Thunderous Smite, and now is restrained and is on the ground. He says,
Oh no, I can't hold my belly and it hurts.
And then can I move after that?
yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna move towards the web that had missed behind him so that I can have web sense, which means I know the exact location that he is, even if he does anything.
Whoa,
that
He
stops
manages to
crazy.
crawl
him
away.
from.
Whoa, that's some pro
Yeah.
D&D strats right
That
there.
really is.
Thank you, thank
Wow.
you. It's
I'm
a
just
cider.
over here hitting it with a stick.
Seraphim,
You're landing those hits.
it is finally your turn.
Yes.
Come on, Seraphim.
Okay, I'm gonna hit him with Heart Shine.
Ahem.
Heart Shine. Its name is Heart Shine. I got a 14.
Heartworm.
Hard
14
shine.
hits.
Okay, and then I'm going to.
Actually, sorry, you have advantage because he's restrained right now.
Oh, should I roll to hit again then? To see
Yeah,
if
just to see if you get a crit. We haven't had a crit yet. That'd be fun.
No, okay. Well, we're not having one now, but maybe one day. And then I'm gonna roll to do slashing damage, 2, and then I'm gonna also add a divine smite onto that as well.
Oh my goodness.
Seraphine, aim for his belly.
You can
He keeps
tell
talking about his belly.
somehow this guy is radiating undead vibes. You get to roll an extra d8 on your smite against him as well.
And then do I also get like a +1, right? Because of hard shine.
Yes.
So it's 7 damage. Okay. And then I get 3 d8s. Oh my gosh. Plus 15. I do 22 damage.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Guys, Seraphine's kind of OP.
We see
It's revenge. This is for my Uncle Jeff.
his
who you
face
killed.
permanently scarred by a champagne glass. His hair is standing on end from being electrocuted. He's restrained by a web. And Seraphine, you draw Heart Shine, the blade of Princess's past, to finish him off. What does it look like as you give the final blow and avenge all of your extended families?
I shove it into his chest, and ribbons explode out, flowing upwards.
No. I hate ribbons. Ugh.
And he falls over. His tongue sticks out, and he dissolves into a bunch of black smoke, banished to the part of the underworld from whence he came.
Back, evil
And
monster.
there's an awkward pause as all the bandits have either been defeated or they're like, oh, I guess the fight's over. And they all just kind of drop their weapons and they put their hands up and they all get let off one by one into the dungeon.
Oh! Good!
And all
As
the
usual,
rats,
the cops show up late, as per usual.
What's convenient
all the
for them.
rats go.
Who needs cops when you got rats, you know?
Who needs cops when you got rats? That's New York City, baby.
That's New York City, baby.
Manhattan.
That's Manhattan.
100 rats cheer.
Yay!
I'm just picturing Rizzo from the Muppets whenever you're the rat.
Yeah, for sure. Honestly, correct vibes. And all of a sudden it goes from like being a stiff ball where everyone is just celebrating the tradition to being like a full-on pizza party. Everyone does a weird, fun synchronized dance at the end of the movie to
Gangnam
celebrate that
Style.
they won.
Gangnam Style.
Everyone
I do
does
a pin
Gangnam
drop.
Style. What is that?
I do a pin drop, those like that pin drop that where you go down, then you like spin, then you get back up. But somehow
Okay,
I don't hurt when I
yeah.
do it. I've always wanted to, so I just felt like right.
Now's the time.
Crazy dancing. Smith is so impressed. You see, Smoke puts his hand on your cheek, Seraphine, and says, I didn't know you could do that.
I'm sorry, my dress ripped, and I'm just in this really sick armor now.
He says, can I tell you something?
Yeah.
I like armor more than dresses. And he kisses you.
Poppy does Gangnam Style and excitement.
Across the party, Sigmund says, wow, I did not know I was at the ball with a real hero. Would you like to celebrate your victory? If you know what I mean.
Is he saying this to me or just...
Yes, he's saying it to you. He's saying it to you.
No, I got like princessy things to do, but it's nice meeting you. It's nice hanging out with you.
That is okay. Hey, if you ever want to get pizza again sometime, that is good with me.
Yeah, you were really useful tonight. I really appreciate your usefulness.
Another useful review for the old Yelp page. You see, he walks up in the night and he pumps his fist in the air, satisfied. You see, Smith is like, oh my... Wait, he's British. Oh my goodness!
I realize I'm still the spider, and I turn back.
What about? I didn't know you could be a spider.
There's a lot of things about me you don't know.
Nice.
Really? Listen, how old are you?
I am. Hold on. I'm
Chris
45,
Smoke didn't
going on
ask that.
16.
Okay, cool. No, I was just sorry. I was just really impressed by the spider of it all.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a little intimidated.
Speechless.
Yeah.
Hey, you don't gotta say anything, baby. It's all right.
he like lifts his eyebrows and he goes in for the kiss.
I
Do you
kiss
let
him
it
back.
happen? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I was like, I said,
Somewhere you're.
Hey,
the other
can
guy
Arya
is
turn into a
screaming.
cougar?
oh, wow. She just did. Poppy, you and Broderick comes in, he hugs you, he says, "You are so amazing. You've really been training for a great moment like this."
Yeah, it's finally come to fruition. A, B.
Yeah, that's right, P. You see, you see a princess comes over to you and says, wow, I've never seen someone exhibit moves like that before.
What the?
They should make an animated program about those sick moves.
I really love your energy. Can we be friends?
Friends? That sounds great. I'd love to pet your horse sometime, if you'd be okay with it.
Not only would I be okay, you can ride him. His name's Starmane.
Wow. Do you want to go braid each other's hair and stay up really late?
Yeah, are you a lesbian? I can't clock it, so I just want to ask.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Nice.
Only way to be in my kingdom.
Lesbian, yeah.
The Isle of Lesbos. That's where I'm from.
I need to go there right now. Let's go.
Well, luckily I've got an empty seat on my ship.
You're a pirate? It's hard to do the finger, isn't it? I always want to do the finger.
Let me just say, ahoy, matey.
Let me just say, let's set sail.
All right. Madame, she holds out her hand.
Poppy takes it and does a little wink at Broderick, who gets the hint. Back off.
Broderick says, there goes my kid.
You're not my dad, Broderick. I have a king dad.
It's just the vibe we have.
It's just the vibe. You're like an adoptive dad.
And
I like how you invented a lesbian for her at the end.
Of course.
She appeared out of thin air.
And that's being an ally.
That's
inventing
Pride Month.
lesbians for your friends. And we see the credits roll as everyone does Gangnam Style in sync to close out the movie. And then in a rare post-credit scene for 2003, several hours later, Theradius shows up to the empty ballroom and says, "Oh, my lady, the party's already over? Oh, classic Theradius."
Womp womp.
And then we cut to black.
Yay!
Yay!
The evil is defeated.
That was so fun. I actually learned so much. I was like trying to be like, should I use divine sense? Maybe that'll figure, because you were like, he's giving undead vibes. I was like, I should use divine sense next turn. And then Sarah was already killed him. So I was like, oh, never mind.
Yeah, I kept like clicking around on things and realizing there was more things I could do, and that's cool.
I was glad that Sarah got to attack.
I got to do a hit. I was getting nervous.
It's a thing where it's like when you're in a encounter like that, because of the way D&D is, it's like it's 1 versus 4, but it's really 4 turns versus 1 turn.
Mm-hmm.
So a move that can eliminate someone from the rotation is like really advantageous for me. But as a player, it's like, well, I only have 1 turn, so I don't like not being able to do anything. Mm-hmm. So I'm glad that it wasn't the final fight of just Sarah just standing there the whole time.
It's okay.
Yes.
Everybody else would have learned about the power of friendship and helping your friends when they're down.
Yeah. That was so
Fabulous.
fun. Charles, you're insanely good at this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys were also insanely good at this, for the record. We were on the break when I went to go get tea, because I was like, I've been talking a lot and doing weird voices, but I'm gonna make some tea. And I was telling my partner about all your characters, and I was like, Haley was so earnestly wanted to pet Sarah's horse, and it truly obliterated me. I was also glad that you all, I was like, oh, that's right. I wanted this one guy to be all of their uncle at the same time. I have to go send them all messages about it. So then I did a bunch of world building for each of your kingdoms as an excuse to tell you all that you had the same evil uncle, because I couldn't just send you a message that you all have an evil uncle. So you'd be like, well, that's a weird specific thing for Charles to mention. I was like, I gotta make
we have to read your things.
Spoiler sandwich.
I love mine.
Oh yeah. Because we didn't all get to share all of it. So
no, I love
Our
mine.
backstories.
So this is what Charles said to me. Mildford is a quiet kingdom mainly populated by humans. I picture it as very bland and uninteresting, but your parents make a point to try to spice it up. Notable landmarks include green forest, wet beach, and tall mountain, which used to be called Hot Volcano, but it went so long without doing anything that the people deemed the name too exciting for its boring nature. And then here's the thing you tried to sneak in. Your father used to have a sister named Emma, but she passed away a few years ago. She left behind a weird husband you call Uncle B, who had a burn scar and gives Broderick icky vibes. Broderick was also deeply in love with Emma and sad about both her death and her marriage, but that's up to you whether Poppy was aware of this, which I was curious if that came into it too. And
yeah, I think I forgot. It should. I think if Broderick had become, if you guys hadn't all had dates, that was another thing where that was a thing that kind of came up organically in the session. It was like, oh, everyone wants a date. That's the thing we're all going to do. I think in my head, we were going to show up to the party and then have dates. And they're like, well, we can't not have dates beforehand. I was like, oh, okay, we got to do that whole part. Broderick would have been more of a like prominent thing there, but I was like, oh, I want to give everyone all their turns and stuff. So
gotcha.
Yeah.
But this is the best one. I don't think it'll come up, but the people of Mildford call mayonnaise hot sauce.
That is really good.
That's so good.
Oh my gosh. When Haley was
All right.
talking to Short King, I was literally crying as well.
I was crying during that. It was really funny.
Oh my god!
I did not know how to ask the right questions. I was
I was getting to a point where it's like, I want to help you, but you're not even giving me the answers I could give you.
I know.
What are you expecting to get right now?
I just wanna
It's
be
also
like-
funny because like you guys also figured out that you'll have the uncle way earlier.
Yeah.
Because there's a world where you like don't really think about it, and then you show up and you guys all realize you have the same uncle, or like comes up a few times or whatever. So the secret plot is just that your uncle's trying to kill you. There wasn't anything more elaborate than that. So you're poking around, and I was like, I guess I gotta be more specific about stuff because they really want more information about this like big elaborate plan, but they figured it out so fast. Which is fun.
Oh, that's fun. Man.
All right, should the rest of us read our Charles lore?
Yeah, please do.
Yeah.
Okay. So Charles sent me Manhattan is largely populated by animals, but mostly Aarakocra, which are birds, by the way. That we're just saying birds. And rat folk. There's a large forest at its center full of dog folk known as Central Bark.
Oh, that's why you were like, like, I know these dogs.
Yeah. Look, it's a multicultural city. I speak a lot of languages, okay? Manhattan proper is a city defined by its tall buildings. The castle is called the Building of the Imperial State.
That's really cute.
Your parents are named King Crumbus and Queen Crumbelina, two puffy pigeon people. Your father used to have a sister named Peckley, but she passed away a few years ago. She left behind a weird human husband named Baron Handsome, who has a burn scar on his right ear and always gave you icky vibes.
That was also part of it. Is I was like, I need to give him enough alter egos so that you don't immediately clock that it's the same person.
Yeah, that's good.
That's
good.
Yeah.
Also, for the record, Sarah came up with Uncle Benrick. So I was like,
that was my like additional character that we provided.
Amazing.
That's so good. I need to make that the entire.
When you said Ben Hansen that one time.
Yeah, you called him Benrick Hansen. I made his last name Handsome. I was like, I'm gonna do this guy a favor.
And then make him super ugly. Charles put all the MinnMax people in my family tree as well. So my parents.
I was so nervous I was gonna miss someone, but I think I got everyone.
No, so my parents are Kingham, pronounced like Jeffum, but he's Kingham of the Heartspire, and the queen is Queen Leora, which is Leo, and then Jeff, who died to Uncle Benrick, R.I.P. And then I have my royal guard, Jay, who's Jacob Geller. And then I have this weird cousin called Kyle, and he's really into like an anime called Human that he thinks is going to blow up any day now.
That's really. Oh my god.
That's amazing.
Mine is Perico is a kingdom known for its lush forests and royal obsessed culture. Other kingdoms have royal families, but they aren't worshipped quite like the Perico family is. It fuels your parents' already inflated ego quite a bit. The kingdom is full of both elves and anthropomorphic animals like cat people and bird people. Theradius is an Aarakocra, bird person, like Kelsey's character, and has bright feathers with a proof of plumage on his head that hangs in front of his right eye like a Jonas brother in 2007. I just said 1908. In 2007. He is extremely annoying, but you understand how someone who's never been exposed to his personality might find him attractive. Your parents are named King Stanza and Lady Melody and find great joy in flaunting their wealth and privilege. Your mother used to have a sister named Harmony, but she passed away a few years ago. She left behind a weird human husband known as Uncle Rick, who has a burn scar on his right ear and is always giving you icky vibes. And then there's just like the info on the city is the last bullet point, which I'm sure you're all
Love that. I love how he has a different nickname for each of us, just in case.
Yeah, it all works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shout out for you naming him Ben Rick, and I was like, great, 2 first names. I can work with either of them. I couldn't have anyone call him Uncle Ben because I'm like, well, that's too obvious that it's Ben.
Also the rice.
Yeah.
Yeah, the rice. Yeah.
Also the
Right.
Spider-Man
Also the rice.
character. I was gonna
Spider-Man
go- There's 2 kinds of people. People that think Uncle Bunce
There's
is,
rice people and Spider-Man people.
I'm a rice girl.
But
and
yeah,
I'm a
it was.
Spider-Man.
I enjoyed Theradius's reveal because I
Theradius
kind of
was
like
hilarious.
forgot about
Oh
him
my
being
God.
there.
That was
That
a
was my
great.
extra character.
You were like, well, Janet and it was totally fine and it was all I asked for. Everyone else was like, here's the prompts. I'm going to kind of like build out the world a little bit. I'm going to say this is my thing and these are my parents and this is whatever. Janet was like, this is my name. This is my kingdom. Like she filled out exactly what I asked. And but I was so surprised because I don't know. I was like, member of the royal court. It would be like, oh, my brother is this thing, or like my dad acts this way, or whatever. No one went with like an immediate family member. Everyone made up like a crazy dude. And Janet was like, oh, and I have Theradius, and he's an annoying Stan. And I was like, we gotta back up right now because that's a crazy. I was like, are you hot? Is he? Are you like a royal? Are you really good at something? And she's like, no, he's just kind of like that. And I'm like, all right, there we go. We're gonna.
And it like
We're gonna
plays
roll
into
with
like
that.
the tuxedo mask trope where he like shows up to help but like doesn't do anything and then immediately leaves.
Yeah, it makes things worse.
Okay,
in
what do
his
you guys
case.
think of your first D&D session ever?
Now
How
I
do you
just want to
feel?
do this more,
So
but
much
it's so
fun.
hard to organize and prepare
It was
and
fun.
do. I'm gonna.
Easier
I really
to
liked
do
the
than
dress
I thought it
shopping.
would be, which I'm sure is just because we had a good DM. So
What did you say? What was the start of that? I heard the good DM part. You don't need to repeat that. Sorry. I was like, you say it was good? You said it was good? Say it again, maybe?
I said it was easier than I thought it would be. Like
Oh,
easier to get into. You know?
heard that. You
It's-
just wanted to hear it again.
It's a thing
I
where
heard.
it's like
I said we had a really good DM, and actually I just repeated that like 4 times. I didn't say
I heard that part. I was gonna say it is a thing where like the character building is so there's just so many steps to it, and it's like you got to make this decision, that decision, that decision. But when you're actually in it, it's like most of the time is just looking at your list of skills and rolling those, and then making stuff up. And I try to explain that to people, and I'm like, it's hard because the most off-putting. It's really easy to try to make a character and be like, I don't know why anyone would do this. I keep having to add stuff up and stuff. So, yes, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I hope I did your genre proud.
I like the cookies.
Yeah.
Yeah. The good. I can tell you the good and bad versions of each of those things.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
So the
This is
4
like director's
items.
cut content.
I made a list of things where I was like, what are things I definitely want to include in this as like a concept? And I was like, I love magic items, and I would love to have a magic horse, a sword, a gown, and a tiara. So the gown, the good one is just a fairy godmother blesses you with a dress. The bad one is it looks exactly the same except the fairy is a witch. And if you guys all ate the poison cookies, you would have been like knocked unconscious, and then we would have had that would have been a crazy thing because we would have gone like a whole alternate timeline now where Benrick gets you way earlier, and I think I would have had to improvise like a dungeon escape thing, which I definitely could have done, but that was like worst case scenario. Like that probably won't happen. The horse, the good version is just you see a noble horse drinking from a stream. Whichever girl rolls the highest animal handling check instantly bonds with him, and that you would like claim him as yours. Skeleton, that was an easy one. If you rolled good, then the skeleton wouldn't have moved and you would have just gotten a cool sword.
Jeez, that was like a 40-minute fight.
It was a much longer fight.
Yeah.
And then the tiara, similar thing of it just would have been just a normal chest that you would have opened up and had a tiara.
Oh.
Wow. So, and then people you didn't talk to at the party because you all had dates. There's Lady Pumpa, there's Sir Smigglesworth, and there's Madame Couth.
Oh,
no.
They sound very colorful.
Are they hot?
They sound interesting.
Yeah, are they hot?
None of these.
They don't sound hot, though.
Lady Pampa is a noblewoman surrounded by a flock of sycophants and suck-ups wearing a dress of fluffy white feathers. She'll congratulate the princesses on their attendance and is excited for next year when they can afford, quote, big girl dresses.
Wait, hold on. Is she what species is she? Is she wearing feathers?
She's a human, but
bird?
I was gonna say I think she's wearing Aarakocra feathers and like a really
cultural appropriation.
And also says she's showing off her engagement ring to the big man in charge, her beloved Benny.
Oh,
So she would have been next in line, yeah.
Oh, we saved her.
The Rizzler.
Sir Smigglesworth
doesn't even know
is an uptight older man with curved mustache and epaulets who's appalled by kids these days getting divorces. In his day, you just married again and again until your partner died, or you married again until you died. And then Madame Couth is kind to the princesses, letting them know that the talk of the ball is some local baron who claims to have news of a massive power grab and plans to warn the guests of its danger soon. Yeah, a lot of fail safes in here. If you guys were invested in the plot,
really
but I was like, maybe you guys really got like caught up in the paladin versus paladin beef, and I was like, I don't want to get in the way of that. But yeah,
we worked through it.
It's good,
right, Seraphine?
Mm-hmm. At the end, yeah, you can call me Sarah.
I think it was less warm, and it was so much like cattier than I was expecting it to be. Whereas, like, I don't know, it's a thing of like, I feel like you guys all go home and you like don't call each other again after the adventure. It's like the weird vibe I got.
I'll be like, hey guys, like I'll say we'll keep in touch is what I'll say when I leave.
Yeah,
Let's just have princesses talk, you know?
Princesses have complex interpersonal relationships.
Y'all have to come over for some cider that I got with these sweet apples. So I'm pretty hyped about that.
Sticking with Smith?
Hey, what happens after the campaign is it is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
He got a granny?
Ew.
She's not that old.
I'm making a dumb pun, you guys. Granny Smith apples.
I
got your pun.
Excuse me. I'm 16 going on 45, thank you.
Great. Well, thanks again for asking me to do it. I like D&D a lot.
Yeah, this is great.
Thank you.
This was so much fun. Thank you, everyone, for listening to Pew Pew Bang and for sticking with us. I assume this is going to be the longest episode ever.
Yeah.
Unless we do another D&D campaign. So it's up to you guys if you enjoyed this. If obviously we're not going to turn into a D&D podcast, but like if this is something that you enjoyed and it would
maybe one day.
Maybe this is special content that you guys enjoyed. So there will be some feedback forms up by the time you are listening to this. We would love for you to fill that out. Even if you don't fill it out all the way, just give us some general feedback, because over the break we are going to be talking it over and figuring out how we can make this even better. I don't remember the date exactly offhand, but we'll put it in the description, but it's going to be about a month. So we're not gone for a super long time. It's just we're just skipping 2 episodes, basically. That's all it is, really. It's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. So yeah, please follow us on social media. We're at pewpewbang.bluesky.social on Blue Sky. We are at pewpewbangpod on Instagram and pretty much everything else. Don't forget to subscribe specifically to the Pew Pew Bang podcast feed. And also, please remember that Pew Pew Bang is a MinnMax podcast. And it is listener supported. So you can support the show at patreon.com/MinnMax with 2 N's. Find a tier that's right for you. Your support is what allows us to make this. And also maybe make some merch. Maybe make some cool...
Maybe some merch?
Some cool Princess Poppy merch. More on that later. I don't know if it's gonna be Princess Poppy merch.
Don't get me excited.
But there's going to be Pew Pew Bang merch in the future, so hang out for that. And of course, we would love it if you shared our content with other girly pops that you think, or you don't have to be a girl to be a girly pop. Just if you feel girly pop in your heart, share with some other people and tell a friend. And that is it. I think our moms are picking us up. Princess
our lesbian
Poppy and
moms
Fernu.
And Broderick.
And Broderick is our lesbian.
Hey guys, I brought snacks.
Yay!
Yay!
See you for season 2.
Bye!
If you liked this, you can catch more of us on MinnMax's other content like the MinnMax Show podcast, our Unhinged community voted series, New Show Plus, Deepest Dive game clubs on new and retro games, and a whole lot more. It's all Patreon supported, so if you enjoy the show, please consider checking out those benefits, clicking around to our other shows, or telling a friend about Pew Pew Bang. Thanks a bunch.